Hello, Swiss 139 establish LSZH.
Swiss 139 Zurich Tower, guten Morgen. Swiss 139, wind 220 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Swiss 139.
Swiss 81, contact apron 121.855, ade.
121.855, that is Swiss 81.
Clear false.
Tower, guten Morgen, Swiss 2837, minus final 34.
Swiss 283, Zurich Tower, guten Morgen. Swiss 283, wind 220 degrees, 3 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land 34, Swiss 283.
Swiss 139, contact apron 121.855, ade.
121.855. Tower, guten Morgen, Swiss 7, Charlie Heavy, Island 34.
37 Charlie, Zurich Tower, guten Morgen. Three seven Charlie, wind 220 degrees, 3 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, 37 Charlie.
Swiss 283, contact apron 121.855, ade.
1855. So diagonal with is 2 Victor Heavy RMP 34.
Swiss 2 Victor Heavy, Zurich Tower, guten Morgen, wind 220 degrees, 3 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land on a 34, says Turkey.
Three seven Charlie, contact apron 121.855, ade.
11855. Tower 6155 Heavy on LS34.
Swiss 155 Heavy, Zurich Tower, guten Morgen. Swiss 155, wind 230 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Swiss 155.
Swiss 2 Victor, contact apron 121.855, Vadim.
11855, Roger, Swiss 2 Victor.
Advance 29 Yankee Tower, good morning, line up runway 32.
Line up 32, good morning, advance 29 Yankee.
Advance 29 Yankee, ready for departure in 10 seconds.
Affirm, advance 29 Yankee.
Roger. Advance 29 Yankee, wind 240 degrees, 3 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 32, advance 29 Yankee.
Advance 336 Hotel Tower, good morning, line up runway 32, and departure in about 2.5 minutes.
Good morning, line up and wait runway 32, copy, airline 336 Hotel.
Zurich Tower, good morning. Swiss 2 Whiskey Zulu, LS34.
Swiss 2 Whiskey Zulu, good morning. Continue approach. Bravo Echo 5 are available as well.
Continue approach, and that's copy that. Swiss 2 Whiskey Zulu.
Swiss 155, connect apron 121.855, how they tell it?
185, contact Swiss 155.
Swiss 2 Whiskey Zulu, wind 240 degrees, 3 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34, Swiss 2 Whiskey Zulu.
Advance 29 Yankee, connect departure, schönen Tag.
Departure Greece Hotel, advance 29 Yankee. Target is 177, heavy established, ILS 34, 1605.
177, good morning, and number 2, continue approach.
We consider this 177.
Edelweiss 370 Lima Tower, good morning. Behind departing 320, line up runway 32.
Behind 320, line up runway 32, Edelweiss 370 Lima. We have a small issue in the cabin. They need 3 more minutes. Is this a problem for you?
At the moment there is no traffic behind. Und später ist nur Company Traffic. Dann können wir selber wählen, ob wir wieder weg von der Piste oder ob wir warten.
Message 370 Lima. Lining up in sequence 32.
Stop. Edelweiss 336 Hotel, wind 240 degrees, 2 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 336 Hotel.
With the Whiskey Zulu, then taxi straight ahead, vacate Echo 3.
Echo 3.
With the Whiskey Zulu, connect apron 1 to 1.855.
1.855.
Swiss 177, wind 230 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Oh, 34, clear to land, Swiss 177.
Edelweiss 336 Hotel, connect departure audio.
Departure from Edelweiss 336 Hotel.
Progress, this is Zurich Yankee LSZH.
This is Zurich Yankee Tower, continue approach, Bravo Echo 5 are available as well.
Danke, continue approach, this is Zurich Yankee.
Edelweiss 370 Lima.
Edelweiss 370 Lima, roger, wind 240 degrees, 2 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 32, Edelweiss 370 Lima.
Swiss 177, connect apron 1 to 1.855, schön für Robbie.
1.855, sagt noch.
Okay. Edelweiss 256, Tower, good dog roll, line up and wait, runway 32.
Line up and wait, runway 32, Edelweiss 256.
Departure approximately 2.5 minutes. Swiss 2 Whiskey Zulu, taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 28 and connect apron 1 to 1.755, bye-bye.
1.7 cross runway 28 and contact apron 1.755, please to Whiskey Zulu, bye.
Edelweiss 370 Lima, connect departure, schönen Tag zusammen.
Roger, clear for Edelweiss 370 Lima.
Swiss 2 Echo Yankee, wind 240 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear land runway 34, this is Zurich Yankee. That's the wind check again, so this is Zurich Yankee.
240 degrees, 4 knots.
Zurich Tower, go to Marcus, 3 Kilo Tango, ILS 34.
Morgan on 3 Kilo Tango Tower, continue approach, Bravo Echo 5 available.
Continue, Bravo Echo 5 available, 3 Kilo Tango.
Zurich Tower, Reagan 121, departure to the dot direction Lobs Thurgau.
Goedemorgen, Reagan 1, routing approved, QNH1014.
Routing approved, QNH1014, Reagan 1, good morning.
Advise 256 and 230 degrees 2 knots, runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 32, cleared for takeoff, advise 256.
Please to OK Yankee, on taxiway, go cross runway 28.
Monaco crossing runway 28, please to OK.
So 3 Kilo Tango, wind 240 degrees 4 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, please 3 Kilo Tango.
And this 2 Kilo Tango, just in case you miss Echo 5, a backtrack then would be available as well, there is no traffic behind.
That's copy, danke.
Correction, Edelweiss 256, connect departure, tschüss zusammen.
Departure, Edelweiss 256.
This is to OK Yankee, apron 121.75, functions, Dagli.
121.755, functions, please to OK.
Edelweiss 402, Tower, good morning, line up runway 32.
Good morning, lining up runway 32, Edelweiss 402.
Daniel? Edelweiss 402, wind 250 degrees 2 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear takeoff, Edelweiss 402.
Three 3 Kilo Tango, right into Echo, on Echo cross runway 28.
Right, Echo cross runway 28, 3 Kilo Tango.
And then crossing connect apron, 121.755, tschüss zusammen.
After crossing 11755, please 3 Kilo Tango.
Reagan 1, Amsterdam 2600 feet for the
Reagan 1, you may leave, bis später. Edelweiss 346 Mike Tower, good morning, line up runway 32.
Good morning, line up runway 32, Edelweiss 346.
Edelweiss 2 Bravo Tower, good morning, all behind 320 ahead, line up runway 32.
Good morning, man. Company line up on wait runway 22 behind you, advise 208 Bravo.
Advise 402, connect departure, Roddy, Summer.
Departure Roddy, advise 402.
Advise 346, Mike, wind 230 degrees 3 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Zurich Tower, guten Morgen, Swiss 2647, ILS34.
2647, good morning, Summer, continue approach number 1.
Continue, number 1, 2647.
Advise 346, Mike, connect departure, Roddy, Summer.
For departure, advise 346, Mike, clear.
Advise 228 Bravo, wind 220 degrees 3 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 32, advise 208 Bravo.
Swiss 2647, wind 230 degrees 4 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Swiss 2647.
Advise 228 Bravo, connect departure, chase Summer.
Departure, advise 208 Bravo, Roddy.
Victor Papa, Bravo Zulu Echo Tower, good morning. Line up and right, runway 32. Departure roughly 2 minutes. We have to separate your departure with inbound traffic on 34.
Zurich Tower, Swiss 1317, good morning.
Good morning, Swiss 1317 Tower, Canteen approach. Bravo and Echo 5 are available as well.
Canteen approach and Bravo Echo 5, thanks, Swiss 1317.
Bravo Zulu Echo, wind 210 degrees 3 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff. Edelweiss 24 Alpha Tower, good morning zusammen, line up runway 32.
Good morning, line up runway 32, Edelweiss 24.
So 2647, connect apron 121 855 in Geneva, Robbie.
121 855, heading close to the start, 647.
Bravo Zulu Echo, contact departure 125.955, good day.
25955, Victor Zulu, good day.
Edelweiss 24 Alpha, departure approximately 2 minutes. Swiss 1317, wind 220 degrees 5 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Swiss 1317.
Swiss 1317, in case you miss Echo 5 just a little bit, you may do as well a 180 and backtrack into Echo 5.
That is copied, thanks, Swiss 1317.
I can 444, Tower, good morning, beyond Edelweiss, line up runway 32.
Good morning, beyond Edelweiss, line up runway 32, I got 444.
For Alpha, any chance to improve left turn towards VSS or Zulu Hotel 580 due to weather? Sorry, about to the west.
Stand by. Edelweiss 214 Alpha, we will inform departure for the time being, follow the set, wind 220 degrees 3 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
I've copied runway 32, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 214.
Swiss 8 Hotel Zulu, good morning, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, Swiss 8 Hotel Zulu, good morning.
Just to confirm, we have clear for lineup 32.
Eiger 444A firm lineup runway 32.
Please dank Eiger 444.
With 1317, then right into Echo on Echo cross runway 28.
Right on Echo on Echo cross runway 28 with 1317.
With 1317 on Echo cross runway 28, contact apron when crossing 121.755. Bye-bye.
On Echo cross runway 28 when crossing 121.755 with 1317. Bye-bye.
Delta 2 for Alpha, maintain own terrain separation up to 4,000 feet, otherwise deviation would be approved on contact now departure. Right, Sam?
On separation 4,000 feet, departure at least 1 cross.
This is 8 Hotel Zulu, departure about 2 minutes, number 2 beyond traffic out of 32.
So that's copied to this 8 Hotel Zulu.
Eiger 444, wind 230 degrees 2 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Good, Eiger 32, Eiger 444.
Zurich Tower, good morning, American 92, with you on the ILS runway 34.
American 92, Tower, good morning, continue approach, wind check 220 degrees 5 knots.
Alright, we'll continue, American 92.
Eiger 444, connect departure, audible.
Eiger 444.
Swiss 8 Hotel Zulu, wind 220 degrees 5 knots, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Swiss 8 Hotel Zulu.
American 92, wind 220 degrees 5 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land 34, American 92.
Swiss 8 Hotel Zulu, connect departure, Tristan.
Departure center, Swiss 8 Hotel Zulu.
Ground clearly false.
That's it.
Blue Sparrow 121 Echo Tower, good morning. Report when ready for departure.
Will report when ready, Blue Sparrow 121 Echo. Blue Sparrow 121 Echo, calling for runway 34, ready for departure.
Blue Sparrow 121 Echo, roger. Intersection Romeo 7, line up runway 34.
Intersection Romeo 7, line up runway 34, Blue Sparrow 121 Echo.
American 92, first right Echo 3, connect Apron 121, decimal 855. Have a lovely day.
All right, we'll take the right turn in 121.855 for American 92. Good.
Blue Sparrow 121 Echo, wind 230 degrees, 2 knots, runway 32, Romeo, correction runway 34, intersection Romeo 7, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, intersection Romeo 7, clear for takeoff, Blue Sparrow 121 Echo.
Blue Sparrow 121 Echo, contact departure 125.955. Bye-bye.
125.955, Blue Sparrow 121.
Tower Etihad 6 Alpha 8, good morning on ILS 34.
Etihad 6 Alpha 8, Tower, good morning. Wind 210 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Etihad 6 Alpha 8.
Yeah, 6 Alpha 8. Echo 4 is still closed, but if it helps, instead of Echo 3, Bravo and Echo 5 are available as well to vacate.
Echo 3 works at here, 6 Alpha 8.
Swiss 4 Kill Golf, good tomorrow, call you back behind the next landing. Traffic.
Roger, I'll call back when the cabin is ready.
Swiss 4 Kill Golf, there is no traffic on final line-up runway 34 and report ready.
Line-up runway 34 will call Swiss 4 Kilo Golf.
Ready at 6 Alpha 8. In case you prefer, you may do as well a 180 and backtrack, it's up to you.
Echo 3, Echo at here, 6 Alpha 8.
Roger. Ready at 6 Alpha 8 and right turning here Echo 3. Contact apron 1 to 1 as Mall 855.
Echo 3, right to 1 to 1 is 55 at here, 6 Alpha 8 to take.
This is 8 Whiskey Papa Tower, good morning, Ronald, line up and wait runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28 with 8 Whiskey Papa. Swiss 4 Kilo Golf ready.
Swiss 4 Kill Golf, Roger. Wind 240 degrees 5 knots, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Our 34 clear takeoff, Swiss 4 Kilo Golf.
Swiss 8 Whiskey Papa, wind 230 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 8 Whiskey Papa.
Swiss 4 Kill Golf, connect departure to Summit.
Roger, Morgan on Swiss 4 Kilo Golf.
Okay, false. 38 Whiskey Papa, contact departure. Tschüss zusammen.
Departure is Whiskey Papa. Tower, good morning, Etihad 6 Alpha 8 again.
Etihad 6 Alpha 8 on Echo. Cross runway 28, contact apron then 121.755. Bye-bye.
Cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755 Etihad 6 Alpha 8 today.
This 464 Lima, Tower, good morning. You prefer full length or Echo 3?
We can take Echo 3, but we need to please do a brief our departure.
Yeah, I guess because we have inbound traffic on about 15 miles, but I guess 2 minutes will not work. So you can taxi full length and expect departure thereafter to make it smooth and easy.
Copy, thank you. So we taxi full length is possible.
And Swiss 464 Lima, taxi Echo 2.
Taxi Echo 2, Swiss 464.
Swiss 433 Yankee Tower, good morning, Summer, line up runway 28.
Good morning, landing up runway 28, Swiss 433 Yankee.
Swiss 464 Lima, chat and offer if you can't be ready to be rolling latest in 1.5 minutes. There's also a chance to get out without delay, otherwise we'll be in 4 or 5 minutes.
We expect to be ready in 1.5 minutes, Swiss 433.
Okay, we'll see then. We are Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, Swiss 464 Lima.
Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Swiss 433 Yankee, wind 240 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clip for takeoff.
Runway 28, clip for takeoff, Swiss 433 Yankee.
Yeah, Swiss 464 Lima does not work with inbound traffic on 14, so expect departure about 3 minutes.
Line up.
That is correct, Swiss 464 Lima. Line up and wait, runway 16.
Wait.
Good morning, wind 6 Delta Juliet, private control.
Good morning, you're wing 6 Delta Juliet Tower, wind 230 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear all left.
14, clear left, you're wing 6 Delta Juliet.
And you're wing 6 Delta Juliet, no traffic behind exit hotel 2 available to vacate.
Qatar 2, you're wing 6 Delta Juliet.
Swiss 433 Yankee, connect departure, audible.
Ade.
Swiss 430 Hotel, Tower, schönen guten Morgen, Summer, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 433 Hotel, guten Morgen.
Reagan 1, good morning again, QNHS 1015, routing as requested is approved. Swiss 464 Lima, wind 230 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, Swiss 464.
Eurowing 6 Delta Juliet, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Eurowing 6 Delta Juliet.
Swiss 430 Hotel, wind 230 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 430 Hotel.
Swiss 464 Lima, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure by 464 Lima.
Zurich final, United 134.
United 134, Zurich Tower, good morning, wind 240 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, ILS 14, United 134.
And you can vacate second exit Hotel 2, there is no traffic behind.
And we'll try for Hotel 2, United 134.
Oh, nur nochmal, Eurowing 6 Delta Juliet, boarding slot 100.
Eurowing 6 Delta Juliet, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755, ciao.
Cross runway 28, taxiway Juliet, 121.755, Eurowing 6 Delta Juliet, good.
Swiss 9 Charlie Tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
Swiss 9 Charlie, we are still not fully ready.
Well, that's sad, you're blocking the traffic behind.
I didn't know that, sir, but from that stand, it's virtually impossible to get 140 passengers ready. I did wonder.
I know, but then tell apron, please, that you're not ready at this stand.
You're ready.
Swiss 430 Hotel, auch schönen Tag, contact departure, adios, buenos dias.
Departure Dennis, Swiss 430 Hotel.
Swiss 9 Charlie, ready now.
Okay, Swiss 9 Charlie, line up runway 28.
Line up to 8, Swiss 9 Charlie.
I mean, it's not my problem, of course, but your colleagues behind won't depart as well.
Yeah, we're not musicians, mate.
Swiss 24 Echo Tower, good morning, behind your colleagues ahead, line up runway 28.
Morning, lining up to 8 behind our colleagues, Swiss 24 Echo. All good.
Swiss 9 Charlie, wind 220 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Direct clear for takeoff, Swiss 9 Charlie.
Swiss 9 Charlie, connect departure, bye-bye.
Departure Swiss 9 Charlie, bye.
United 134, connect apron 121.855, good day.
Over to ground, United 134.
Swiss 242 Echo, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 2 clear for takeoff.
Runway 2 clear for takeoff, Swiss 242 Echo.
Sorry, United 52, ILS 14.
United 52, good morning. This is 8 Tango Tower, good at Dogwall, line up on 8 runway 28.
Line up and 28, runway 28, Swiss 8 Nano Tango.
Swiss 242 Echo, connect departure, bye bye.
Departure, bye bye, Swiss 242 Echo.
KLM 38 Yankee Tower, goedemorgen, behind the Swiss ahead, line up runway 28, departure at the beginning of your slow time.
Yeah, the scope it's beyond the Swiss, line up away 28, KLM 38 Yankee, goedemorgen.
United 52, wind 260 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, United 52.
Reagan 1 final, Westhead.
Danke, Reagan 1, bis später.
77, bis nachher, Reagan 1.
Swiss 89 Tango, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 2 clear for takeoff.
Runway 2 clear for takeoff, Swiss 8 Nano Tango. Tower for United 52, confirm clearance, clear to land 14.
That is affirmative, United 52, clear to land, runway 14, and you can use any exit, even Hotel 2 if you wish, there is no traffic behind.
Okay, copy, clear to land 14.
Swiss 8 Echo X-ray Tower, good morning, taxi to Alpha 1.
Alpha 1, Swiss 8 Echo X-ray, good morning.
Swiss 8 Tango, contact departure, Ade Tamar.
Departure, Ade, Swiss 8 Nano Tango.
Guten Morgen, Swiss Ambulance 1 at 01, ready sequence.
Good morning all, Swiss Ambulance 1. Can you accept an airport time of 25 or do you need an earlier one?
No, we can accept it, Swiss Ambulance 1.
Danke, call you back. KLM 38 Yankee, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 2 clear for takeoff.
2 clear for takeoff, KLM 38 Yankee.
Speedbird 741 Tower, good morning. Are you fully ready for departure?
Morning Tower 671, yes, we're fully ready.
Roger, expect departure about 1.5 minutes, line up runway 28.
Roger, line up runway 28, 741.
Swiss 88 quick straight, behind the British Airways, coming opposite, line up behind runway 28.
Behind British Airways coming opposite, line up runway 28 behind and wait, please. 8,
United 52, connect apron 121.855, have a great day.
Listening apron, schönen Tag, ja, 52.
Dankeschön. Swiss 542 Delta, Tower, volume on taxi to Bravo 1.
Bravo 1, hold to runway, schönen guten Morgen, Swiss 542 Delta.
KLM 38 Yankee, connect departure to Zins.
To departure to Zins, KLM 38 Yankee.
Speedbird 741, wind 230 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 28, 741.
Swiss 542 Delta, behind Air Baltic, line up runway 28.
Behind Air Baltic, lining up and waiting runway 28 behind, Swiss 542 Delta.
This is Echo Lima, goedemorgen samen, your number 4 for departure, taxi Alpha 1.
Taxi Alpha 1, that's copied, good morning, Swiss 8 Golf Lima.
Speedbird 741, connect departure, good morning.
Contact departure, Speedbird 741, morning.
Swiss Ambulance 71, behind the Swiss 320, just ahead of you, line up runway 28.
Yeah, the 320 ahead, we're lining up runway 28, Swiss Ambulance 71.
Swiss 88 quick straight, wind 220 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff with 288,
Swiss 88 quick straight, connect departure, bye-bye.
The departure, Swiss 8, X-ray, goodbye.
Swiss 542 Delta, wind 210 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 542 Delta.
Swiss 542 Delta, connect departure, tschüss zusammen.
Departure, tschüss, Vegas bis Amsterdam.
Okay, so. CJ Golf Lima, behind the Reagan, line up runway 28.
Behind the Reagan, line up and wait, runway 28 behind Swiss 8 Golf Lima.
Swiss Ambulance 71, wind 210 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss Ambulance 71.
Swiss 97 Yankee Tower, guten Morgen zusammen, behind the EHAM ahead, line up runway 28.
At the EHAM ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind Swiss 978.
Swiss on 2 kilo, guten Morgen, wind 240 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss on 2 kilo.
Swiss Ambulance 71, connect departure, tschüss zusammen.
Departure, tschüss, Swiss Ambulance 71.
Swiss 8 Golf Lima, wind 210 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 8 Golf Lima.
Swiss 4 Papa Charlie, good Morgen, behind the EHAM on the runway line up behind runway 28.
Guys, the EJet on the runway, line up and wait behind the, on runway 28, with 4 Papa Charlie.
Swiss 1 2 kilo, hotel 2 is available. Swiss 8 Golf Lima, connect departure, alle zusammen. Swiss 8 Golf Lima, connect departure, alle.
Good morning, Swiss 2279er, ILS 14.
Swiss 2279, good morning, continue approach.
Continue approach, Swiss 2279.
Swiss 8 Golf Lima, connect departure, alle. Swiss 97 Yankee, radio check.
Out and clear, 978.
Okay. Swiss 97 Yankee, wind 220 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 978.
Swiss 44 Yankee, good Morgen, departure in 4 minutes, taxi Alpha 1.
Alpha 1, good morning, Swiss 44 Yankee.
Swiss 2279, if you keep it rolling after landing, hotel 2 is available, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Good land, 14.
Swiss 44 Yankee, behind the EHAM, line up runway 28.
EHAM line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 44 Yankee.
Swiss on 2 kilo, connect apron 1 to 1 is 855.
1 to 1, 855, Swiss 1 2 kilo, stop.
Swiss 193 Tango, Tower, good morning, Ronald. Behind the 321 ahead, line up runway 28.
Good morning, behind the 321, line up runway 28, maybe on Swiss 193 Tango.
Swiss 49.
Swiss 49 Lima, hello miteinander, continue approach, Hotel 2 available, wind check 260 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approach, Hotel 2 available, Swiss 49 Lima.
Swiss 97 Yankee, connect departure, are they?
To departure, Swiss 97 Yankee.
Swiss 4 Papa Charlie, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 4 Papa Charlie. Hello, Swiss 12 Kilo, holding short, Juliet, runway 28.
Swiss 12 Kilo, hold position.
Holding position, 1 Kilo.
Swiss 49 Lima, wind 260 degrees 6 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Runway 14 clear to land, Swiss 49 Lima.
Swiss 2279, connect apron 121.855.
121.855. Susu, 79, thank you.
Swiss 12 Kilo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 2, connect apron 121.755. Are they?
Cross runway 28 via Juliet, 121.755, are they? Swiss 12 Kilo.
Guten Tag, Lufthansa ATNK Island Frankfurt.
Lufthansa ATNK to the tower, grüezi. Swiss 4 Papa Charlie, contact departure, are they?
Departure by Swiss 4 Papa Charlie. We're in the login,
Swiss 227 and 9 hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of runway 28, Swiss 227.
Lufthansa ATNK Yankee, wind 260 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear land, all of us.
Swiss 49 Lima, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 49 Lima.
Swiss 44 Yankee, wind 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
The takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 44 Yankee.
Swiss 5 Papa, Zurich LSZH, behind the Helvetica head, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Helvetica head, line up runway 28 and wait behind Swiss 5 Papa.
Tower Vancouver CYVR at Jandakot.
Welcome on Charlie, Zurich Tower, hello, hold position, I call you back.
Hallo nochmal, Swiss 49 Lima, holding short 28.
Swiss 49 Lima, Zurich Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of runway 28. Swiss 49 Lima. Another moment before we break on Swiss 14.
Swiss 4 Victor Echo, Zurich Tower, Guten Morgen. Swiss 44 Yankee, contact departure, are they?
Are they Swiss 44 Yankee?
Swiss 193 Tango, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 193 Tango.
Swiss 4 Victor Echo, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, cleared to land. Swiss 2279 on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28.
On taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, Swiss 2279.
Swiss 49 Lima on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, are they?
On Juliet, cross runway 28 and then 121.755, Swiss 49 Lima, are they?
Swiss 2279 contact apron 121.755, are they?
121.755, thank you, bye.
Swiss 193 Tango, contact departure, goodbye.
For departure, Swiss 193 Tango.
Swiss 268 Alpha Zurich Tower, hello, behind Swiss on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
And see some runway 1 up and wait runway 28 behind. 326 Alpha, good morning.
LaGuardia 274 Alpha, established Alpha 14.
274 Alpha, City Tower, grid 7270 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 274 Alpha.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee Yankee, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Lufthansa 8 Yankee Yankee.
This is for Victor Echo, contact apron 121.855.
11855.
So it's 5 Papa, wind 220 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 5 Papa.
Falcon 1 Charlie, behind the Air Baltic head, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
After behind the Air Baltic TFC and wait behind the Falcon 1 Charlie.
Falcon 1 Charlie, to confirm, behind the Air Baltic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
The Air Baltic line up and wait behind the Falcon 1 Charlie.
Tower Logan, Lufthansa 8 Yankee Yankee of Juliet.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee Yankee, hold short, runway 28.
Holding short, runway 28, Lufthansa 8 Yankee Yankee.
This is 5 Papa, contact departure, Charlie.
To departure, Falcon 35, Papa 6.
Clear hold.
Tower, good morning, Swiss 1667, established ILS 14.
Swiss 1667, City Tower, grid 6. Swiss 268 Alpha, wind 220 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 268 Alpha.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee Yankee and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee Yankee on Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755. Cheers.
Swiss 1667, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, Swiss 1667.
Swiss 74 Alpha, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, this is to 74 Alpha.
Swiss 268 Alpha, contact departure, Charlie.
Contact departure, Swiss 268 Alpha, goodbye.
Swiss 27 Quebec City Tower, grid behind the citation on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind citation on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind. Good morning, Swiss 27 Quebec.
Zurich Tower, good morning, Swiss 96 Echo, ILS 14.
Swiss 96 Echo Zurich Tower, good morning. Falco 1 Charlie, wind 220 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear to takeoff, Falco 1 Charlie.
Swiss 96 Echo, wind 240 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Swiss 96 Echo.
Swiss 1667, contact apron 121.855, Fadi.
Apron 121.855, Swiss 167.
Switch for Whiskey Foxtrot, 30 Tower, grid behind, elevating ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
China Red Cat, line up runway 28 and wait behind. This is for Whiskey Foxtrot. Tower Logan to the floor, Victor Echo.
Victor Echo to the tower low and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Crossing Turtle Juliet, South Apron, China to the floor, Victor Echo.
Careful.
Tower system for us, Juliet, what's that on board?
System for Alpha, hold short of runway 28.
On Turtle 28, system for Alpha.
Falco 1 Charlie, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, good day, Falco 1 Charlie.
Tower Thai, and Central Heavy, good morning, S with S runway 14.
Thai 970 Heavy, Zurich Tower, hello. Base 27 Quebec, wind 190 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28, cleared for takeoff, this is 27 Quebec. Tower, good morning, 7 on Juliet, approaching runway 28.
1667, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short runway 28, 1667.
Base 74 Alpha on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, Zero Morgan system for Alpha.
Careful.
Thank you.
Base 2 Charlie Lima, City Tower, Betsy behind the company at line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the company, line up runway 28, behind with 2 Charlie Lima.
Thai 970, wind 250 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Thai 970.
Please 96 Echo, expedite to vacate, first right, Hotel 1.
Okay, South 5 Hotel 1.
Delta 90, ILS 14.
Delta 90, Roger. Please 96 Echo, contact apron 121.855.
Yes, 121.855, please 96 Echo.
Please 4 Whiskey Foxtrot, wind 190 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28, clear takeoff, please. 4 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Please 27 Quebec, contact departure, day.
Sorry, this is 27 Quebec.
Delta 90, wind 250 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, Delta 90.
Thai 970, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, Thai 970, goodbye.
Swiss 1667 on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, crossing runway 28, apron 121.755, RDV 2.6.
Swiss 4 Whiskey Foxtrot, contact departure, day.
Departure, this is 4 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Swiss 8 Charlie Hotel, behind company, line up and wait, runway 28, behind.
Schönen guten Morgen, behind the company, lining up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 8 Charlie Hotel.
Please 96 Echo, holding short runway 28.
Swiss 96 Echo on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Yeah, Juliet, cross runway 28, contact 121.755, goodbye.
Zurich Tower, Reagan 1 departing Western 330 to Dübendorf.
Vega 1, City Tower, grid, routing approved, QNH 1015.
Routing approved, QNH 1015, Reagan 1.
Swiss 2 Charlie Lima, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 2 Charlie Lima.
Delta 90, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, Delta 90.
3 Papa Echo City Tower at the morgue behind the company head, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Got the morgue behind company, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, 3 Papa Echo.
Eurocat 201, City Tower at the morgue, hold position, I call you back. Open 736, Zurich Tower, good morning. Swiss 2 Charlie Lima, contact departure, AD.
Departure, Swiss 2 Charlie Lima, AD.
Swiss 8 Charlie Hotel, wind 210 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 8 Charlie Hotel.
Vega 1 final, to the doors.
Vega 1, roger, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Vega 1.
Careful. Ethiopian 736, wind 230 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Great Tower, down 40, Ethiopian 736.
Swiss 756, Charlie City Tower at the morgue behind the company head, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Go at the morgue behind company head, line up wait 28 behind, Swiss 756 Charlie.
Swiss 8 Charlie Hotel, contact departure, AD.
Departure, AD, engine, Swiss 8 Charlie Hotel.
Careful. Swiss 3 Papa Echo, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Eurocat 201, behind the Swiss Airbus 321 Neo, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Yeah, Swiss 321 Neo, line up and wait, Eurocat 201.
Swiss 3 Papa Echo, contact departure, AD.
Departure, engine, Swiss 3 Papa Echo.
Careful. Austrian 1 Hotel, Zurich Tower, hello, wind 230 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Ethiopian 736, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
Apron 121.855, Ethiopian 736, thank you, ciao.
Swiss 756, Charlie, wind 220 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 756, ciao.
Space 1, Whiskey Yankee, City Tower, Red Sea, behind the PC-24 on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the PC-24, line up, runway 28 and wait behind Space 1, Whiskey Yankee.
System 56 Charlie, contact departure, ready.
Yeah, today System 56 Charlie.
Area 06 Zulu Zulu, Zurich Tower, hello, expect your departure in around 8 minutes.
Roger, we expect 8 minutes delay, Area 06 Zulu Zulu, good morning.
Cat 201, wind 210 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, takeoff to 8, Cat 201.
Tower American 200, ILS 14.
American 200, Zurich Tower, good morning.
Morning.
Space 883 Papa, City Tower at the Morgan, behind company at line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Good morning, behind company, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Space 883 Papa.
American 200, wind 240 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, American 200.
Cat 201, contact departure, ready.
Okay, Cat 201.
Austrian 13 Hotel, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Austrian 1.
Space 1, Whiskey Yankee, wind 200 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Space 1, Whiskey Yankee.
Space 915, Whiskey, City Tower, Red Sea, behind the company head, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the company head, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Space 915 Whiskey.
Zurich, schönen guten Morgen, You're doing Charlie, established on the LS 14, 4 miles out.
Eurowings 8 Charlie, Zurich Tower, good morning, wind 250 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Charlie.
Space 1, Whiskey Yankee, contact departure, ready.
For departure, Space 1, Whiskey stop.
Space 883 Papa, wind 200 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Space 883 Papa.
American 200, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, American 200, goodbye.
Swiss 2 Mike Charlie, City Tower at the Morgan, behind the Swiss ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Swiss ahead, and line up runway 28 and wait behind. Swiss 2 Mike Charlie, Morgan.
Swiss Tower, Austin 13 Hotel, holding short runway 28.
Austin 13 Hotel, hold position.
Holding position, Austin 13 Hotel.
Austrian 13 Hotel on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet, cross runway 28 and apron 121.755, service, Austrian 13 Hotel.
This is 883 Papa, contact departure, ready.
Alright, this is 883 Papa.
915 Whiskey, wind 210 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared takeoff, place 915 Whiskey.
Switch for Alpha Kilo, Zurich Tower, Guatemala, behind the company head, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the company ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Guatemala, Switch for Alpha Kilo.
Eurowings 8 Charlie, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Eurowings 8 Charlie.
This is 915 Whiskey, contact departure day.
Zurich Backhouse, place 915 Whiskey.
Tower hello, Alpha 16 Victor Zulu on the LS 14 miles.
Alpine 16 Victor Zulu, Zurich Tower low, wind 250 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Alpine 16 Victor Zulu.
This is 2 Mike Charlie, wind 200 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, this is 2 Mike Charlie.
Area 06 Zulu Zulu via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16. Several departures from the crossing runway ahead. Area 06 Zulu Zulu via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16. Several departures from the crossing runway ahead.
Echo 2, line up and wait, we wait Area 06 Zulu Zulu.
This is 9 Quebec City Tower at the Morgan, behind the company head, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the company, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, 69 up Quebec, hello.
South and above, this is Charlie LS 4.
This is 3 Charlie City Tower at the Morgan. This is 2 Mike Charlie, contact departure day.
Departure this is 2 Mike Charlie.
This is 3 Zulu Charlie, wind 240 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 3 Zulu Charlie. This is 3 Zulu Charlie, hotel 2 available?
This is 3 Zulu Charlie, affirm, hotel 2 approved.
Okay,
Alpine 16 Victor Zulu, contact apron 121.855.
121.855 by getting Hotel 1, Alpine 16 Victor Zulu.
Tower hello, Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, LS 14.
Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, Zurich Tower, hello. Switch for Alpha Kilo, wind 200 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, this is for Alpha Kilo.
Eurowings 8 Charlie, holding short, runway 28.
Eurowings 8 Charlie, hold short of runway 28. Eurowings 8 Charlie, to confirm, hold short of runway 28.
I do confirm, holding short, runway 28, Eurowings 8 Charlie.
Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, 6 land, Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec.
This is for Alpha Kilo, contact departure day.
Departure this is for Alpha Kilo.
This is 3 Zulu Charlie, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, 3 Zulu Charlie.
This is 9 Quebec, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 9 Quebec.
Tower 8, this is 5 Yankee Delta, can you taxi forward to Alpha 1?
This is 5 Yankee Delta, affirm, taxi forward to holding point Alpha 1.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, this is 5 Yankee Delta.
Eurowings 8 Charlie on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Cross runway 28 on Juliet and then 11755, Eurowings 8 Charlie.
Stand by, break, Iberia 06 Zulu Zulu, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 16, Iberia 06 Zulu Zulu.
Swiss 9 Quebec, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, Swiss 9 Quebec.
Alpine 16 Victor Zulu on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, and contact apron 11755, Alpine 16 Victor Zulu.
Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec.
Swiss 5 Yankee Delta, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Swiss 5 Yankee Delta. Ronald, Schiphol, Charlie, holding short.
23 Zulu Charlie on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Ade.
Ontario cross runway 28, 11755, Schiphol, Charlie, Ade.
5 Yankee Delta, expect your departure in around 3 minutes.
Go ahead to accept your Yankee.
There were 2 stations, Swiss 5 Yankee Delta, expect your departure in around 3 minutes.
Yeah, that was copied, Swiss 5 Yankee Delta.
Iberia 06 Zulu Zulu, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, Iberia 06 Zulu Zulu with the Morgan.
Hello again, Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec.
Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Bye Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, goodbye, Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec.
Please, Swiss 8 Alpha Delta, IDS 14.
Swiss 8 Alpha Delta to the tower, cleared to wind 230 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
Runway 14, cleared to land, Swiss 8 Alpha Delta, may we take off to 2?
Swiss 8 Alpha Delta, Hotel 2 approved.
Happy.
Austrian 148 to the tower with the Morgan behind the Helvetic on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Good morning, behind the Helvetic, lining up runway 28 and waiting behind Austrian 148.
Swiss 5 Yankee Delta, wind 220 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 5 Yankee Delta.
Swiss 42 Bravo to the tower with the Morgan behind the Austrian head, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Got the Austrian head, line up to behind. This was 42 Bravo.
Swiss 3 Alpha Papa to the tower with the Morgan, wind 220 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
Runway 14, Roger, 3.
Swiss 8 Alpha Delta, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 8 Alpha Delta.
Swiss 5 Yankee Delta, contact departure, ready.
All is Swiss 5 Yankee Delta.
Austrian 148, wind 210 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Austrian 148.
Now got them all, this is Scotland, Whiskey Alpha
347, Whiskey, for the tower, good morning. Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee behind the Swiss Star Alliance from the other side, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind departing Swiss Airlines, line up and wait 28 behind Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee.
Madrid, Small Swiss 8 Alpha Delta, Juliet.
Swiss 8 Alpha Delta on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet, crossing 28, 121.755, Swiss 8 Alpha Delta.
Swiss 47 Whiskey, wind 230 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land. Good morning, Tower 35 Hotel Alpha, establish ILS runway 14.
Swiss 5 Hotel Alpha, Zurich Tower, good morning. Austrian 148, contact departure, ready.
Austrian 148, ready.
Swiss 3 Alpha Papa, contact apron 121.855.
Apron 121.855, Swiss 3 Alpha Papa.
Swiss 42 Bravo, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff at 28, this is 42 Bravo.
Swiss 5 Hotel Alpha, wind 230 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Swiss 42 Bravo, contact departure, ready.
Ready, Swiss 42 Bravo.
Swiss 3 Alpha Papa, approaching 28, Juliet holding short 2.
3 Alpha Papa on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet crossing runway 28, 121.755. And Swiss 3 Alpha Papa.
Swiss 47 Whiskey, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Swiss 14 Whiskey, straight up.
Zurich Tower, good morning, oil is 8 for Tango, ILS, runway 4.
Following 8 for Tango, Zurich Tower, good morning. Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee, wind 210 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee, thank you.
Zero wings 4 Alpha Delta, Zurich Tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, wings 4 for Delta, good morning.
Now log in, Swiss 14 Whiskey on Juliet, approaching.
Swiss 47 Whiskey on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, ready.
On Juliet, cross 8, 127.755, Swiss 14 Whiskey, straight up.
Zero wings 84 Tango, wind 240 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Eurowings 84 Tango.
Turkish 50 Yankee, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, Turkey 50 Yankee.
Switch 5 Hotel Alpha, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Switch 5 Hotel Alpha.
Switch 3 Echo Zulu to the tower with the Morga behind the Eurowings ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Yeah, Eurowings, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Switch 3 Echo Zulu with the Morga.
Eurowings 4 Alpha Delta, wind 200 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Eurowings 4 Alpha Delta.
Tower, this is 5 Hotel Alpha, approaching 28 on Juliet.
Switch 5 Hotel Alpha, hold short of runway 28.
Also runway 28, Switch 5 Hotel Alpha. 50, Zurich Tower, Eurowings 4 Zulu, on Pioneer runway 14.
Eurowings 4 Zulu, Zurich Tower, hello. Switch 5 Hotel Alpha, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet, cross 28, contact 121.755, Switch 5 Hotel Alpha, goodbye.
Eurowings 4 Zulu, wind 230 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Eurowings 4 Zulu.
Eurowings 8 for Tango, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Eurowings 8 for Tango.
Eurowings 4 Alpha Delta, contact departure AD.
Eurowings 4 Alpha Delta, departure AD.
Research at 492 Zurich Tower, low, behind the Helvetic on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Helvetic, line up runway 28 and wait behind, visit your 492.
Switch 3 Echo Zulu, wind 200 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Switch 3 Echo Zulu.
Zurich Tower, Eurowings 8 for Tango.
Eurowings 8 for Tango, tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755.
On taxiway Juliet, crossing runway 28, contacting apron 121.755, Eurowings 8 for Tango.
Strike Zulu, connect departure AD.
Departure, Switch 3 Echo Zulu.
6596 Heavy, tower, grid C behind Challenger, line up runway 28 behind.
To the Morga behind Challenger, line up runway 28 right behind, Switch 5186.
Research at 4902, wind 200 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 28, VistaJet 492.
Hearing 4 Zulu, apron 121.855.
11855, hearing 4 Zulu.
VistaJet 492, connect departure.
Departure in Dock 0, VistaJet 492.
5186, wind 190 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, switch 5186.
Air France 47, Charlie Bravo, Tower, good morning, behind Swiss, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Swiss, we line up runway 28 and we wait behind bonjour, Air France 47 Charlie Bravo.
Good morning, Eurowings 4 Zulu, Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755.
Hi Juliet, cross runway 28, 11755, Eurowings 4 Zulu.
Swiss 5186, connect departure, ready.
Anti-Jeune, Swiss 5186.
Condor 5 Whiskey Romeo Tower, great, CBN Air France, line up runway 28 behind.
Roy behind the Air France, line up runway 28 and wait behind, Condor 5 Whiskey Romeo.
Hello, Swiss 1, Mike Delta, Hamilton 47.
Hello, this is Sean Pop Mike Tower. Air France 47 Charlie Bravo, wind 203 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Air France 47, Charlie Bravo.
Swiss 1 Papa Mike, wind 210 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land, altitude approved.
14 clear to land, Nancy, Swiss 1, Papa Mike.
Tower, goedemorgen, Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Juliet, hold position Papa 1, information uniform QNH1015, ready for departure, outbound Echo.
Good morning, Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Juliet, Tower, QNH 1015, roger, hold position.
Hold position, Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Juliet.
Golf Juliet, confirm your number 1 at your holding point.
Apron, Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Juliet.
Roger. Air France 47 Charlie Bravo, connect departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Air France 47 Charlie Bravo.
Condor 5 Whiskey Romeo, wind 190 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, please. Correct, Condor 5 Whiskey Romeo.
Zero Tower 33, Hotel Bravo, Sierra Golf Delta, intermediate holding position, Papa 1, information, uniform, route Echo, ready for departure.
Tomorrow to Bravo, Sierra Golf Delta Tower, QNH 1015, roger, hold position.
Holding position, Hotel Golf Delta, QNH 1015.
Hotel Golf Juliet, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28 for Hotel Juliet.
Condor 5 Whiskey Romeo, connect departure bar.
Departure, Condor 5 Whiskey Romeo bar.
Swamp up Mike 121-855.
1855, this is Papa Mike.
The Bravo Sierra Golf Juliet, left and after departure, leave controls on route Echo, wind 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, left and out, route Echo, Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Juliet.
This 4 Golf Papa, Tower Low, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28 with 4 Golf Papa. Hello again, this is 1 Papa Mike, short of 28 Juliet.
1 Papa Mike, Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, 121-755.
Juliet cross 28, 11755. This weather is 1 Papa Mike.
3 Tower, good morning, Singapore 346, David Island 14.
Singapore 346 Heavy, Tower Low, wind 210 degrees 3 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Runway 14 clear to land, Singapore 346.
This 4 Golf Papa, wind 130 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this 4 Golf Papa.
Hotel Golf Delta, line up and wait, runway 28. Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Delta, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Delta.
Swiss to Hotel Delta, Tower Grade departure, according to your slot time, 26.
Jandakot to Morgan, roger. Earliest 26 minutes to 1 to Delta.
Swiss 4 Golf Papa, contact departure.
Departure, Swiss 4 Golf Papa, the right.
Swiss 2 Hotel Delta, behind the Diamond Star, line up runway 28 wait behind.
Behind the Diamond Star on the runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind, Swiss 2 Hotel Delta.
Hotel Golf Delta, squawk 7000, confirm.
Squawking 7000, confirm.
Thank you. Bravo Sierra Golf Delta, leave control for my route Echo, left turn after departure, wind 180 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 for departure, route Echo, Mr. Bravo Sierra Golf Delta.
Singapore 346, 121.855.
121.855, Singapore 346. Goodbye.
Bye.
So, just for the 1 whiskey November, runway 14.
Chris, Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, tower wind 210 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Lufthansa 1.
Fraction 331 Mike, tower, good morning, behind Swiss, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Swiss, line up runway 28 behind, fraction 321 Mike.
Swiss 2 Hotel Delta, wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 2 Hotel Delta.
Hello, Edelweiss 171, Island 14.
Edelweiss 171, tower, goedemorgen. Hotel Golf Juliet, Lima leaves frequency Vloek. Merci. Swiss 2 Hotel Delta, connect departure.
Roger, Swiss 2 Hotel Delta, chap.
Edelweiss 171, wind 200 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Edelweiss 171.
Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, 121.855.
1855, George, to the 1 whiskey.
Fraction 331 Mike, wind 180 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, fraction 331 Mike.
Tower, goedemorgen, Boeing 6246, 4 miles.
Morgan, Boeing 6246, tower, preceding is over the threshold, wind 200 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Boeing 6246.
Fraction 331 Mike, connect departure, bye.
This is Lufthansa 1 whiskey November.
Fraction 331 Mike, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, fraction 321 Mike.
Center 1 Whiskey November Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, 121-755, ciao.
Cross by Juliet, runway 28, and on the other side 11755, John, 117.
Edelweiss 171, apron 11855, schönen Tag.
11855 and 2855.
Hello, Swiss 5 Extra Lima, -14.
5 Extra Lima, Tower Bridge number 2. Swiss 5 Extra Lima, wind 210 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Swiss land 114, Swiss 5 Extra Lima.
Wailing 6246, connect the apron 121.855.
11855, clear Wailing 6246.
Tower, good morning, Air Serbia 82 X-ray, response 4.
Morning, Serbia 82 X-ray, Zurich Tower. Serbia 82 X-ray, wind 200 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Air Serbia 82 X-ray.
Tower, good morning, Wailing 6246, via Juliet, holding on runway 28.
Hello again, Wailing 6246 Tower, 10 taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, connect the apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Take you to cross via Juliet, and after crossing it will be 11755, Wailing 6246.
Swiss 5 Extra Lima, 121.855,
1855, Swiss 5 Extra Lima. Tower, Swiss 1 Hotel Whiskey, Island control.
1 Hotel Whiskey, Tower Bridge. The Bravo Sierra Golf Delta, say again. The Golf Delta, Roger, emailing frequency, go to flow.
Okay, Swiss 5 Extra Lima.
5 Extra Lima, Tower on Juliet, cross 28121.755.
Juliet crossing 2811.755, shut up, Swiss 5 Extra Lima.
Serbia 82 X-ray 121.855, bye.
11855, Air Serbia 82 X-ray, current exit.
Swiss 1 Hotel Whiskey, wind 220 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Swiss 1 Hotel Whiskey. Hello, Swiss 9 Zulu Victor, establish on the island approach on your off course.
9 Zulu Victor, Tower Bridge. Swiss 9 Zulu Victor, Hotel 2 approved, wind 210 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14 clear to land. Hotel Whiskey, Hotel 2 approved, no repack required. So Hotel Whiskey 11855, Scott.
Sierra Golf 6, 118, that's Hotel Whiskey. For 1, ready for departure, information Victor and Alpha.
The Bravo Sierra Golf Victor Tower, Gracie, you were partially blocked out by me. QNH 1015 and confirm ready for departure.
QNH 1015 and ready for departure. Sierra Golf.
Take off Victor, Roger, line up and wait runway 28.
Line up and wait runway 28.
British Tower, good morning, Zurich 187 and 7 left 147, my bad.
Hello, Zurich Class 187 Tower.
Tower, hello again, Swiss 1 Hotel Whiskey, Virgin 28 on Juliet.
Swan Hotel Whiskey Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 121, decimal.
And apron 11755, Swiss 1 Hotel Whiskey.
Silver Cloud 187, wind 220 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Silver Cloud 187.
Hotel Victor, are you interested in the right turn of departure?
Yes, Hotel Sierra Golf Victor.
Hotel Victor, Roger, leave controls on route Echo, right turn after departure, wind 190 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Right turn after departure, leave controls via route Echo, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, good morning. Line up and wait, runway 28.
San Angelo Victor, still on your frequency.
San Angelo Victor 11855, Scott.
11855, San Angelo Victor.
This is 5 Charlie Victor, Tower Grid, CBN Lufthansa, line up, runway 28 behind.
Hello, behind the Lufthansa line up, runway 28 behind, Swiss 5 Charlie Victor.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, wind 190 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Silver Cloud 187, Arcade Hotel 1, 11855, sky.
Okay, Hotel 1 to 1.
Swiss 183 Bravo, Tower, good morning, behind Swiss, line up, runway 2 and wait behind.
Behind Swiss and runway 28 and wait behind Swiss 183 Bravo.
Tower, hello again, Swiss 9 Zulu Victor on Juliet, hold short runway 28.
San Zulu Victor Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 11755, howdy.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 11755, howdy, Swiss 9 Zulu Victor.
Zurich Tower, low corner 5 Juliet Kilo, ILS 14.
Thunder 5 Juliet Kilo, Tower low, wind 210 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Thunder 5 Juliet Kilo.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, connect departure, ciao.
Departure Lufthansa 3 Charlie, ciao.
So it's 5 Charlie Victor, wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, please. Charlie Victor.
So stand up to Whiskey Tower, it's Seabound Air Baltic, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Air Baltic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 9 to Whiskey.
Tower, hello, Silver Cloud 187, holding short, way to 8.
Silver Cloud 187, Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short, runway 28, Silver Cloud 187.
So it's 5 Charlie Victor, contact departure, goodbye.
Bye-bye, Swiss 5 Charlie Victor.
So it's 183 Bravo, wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, yes, 183 Bravo.
And Condor 5 Juliet Kilo, just to confirm we're clear to land?
Correct, Condor 5 Juliet Kilo, clear to land, and wind 260 degrees, 3 knots.
Okay.
Tower Quiet Aviation 30 Echo, hello, voice up, LS14.
Quiet Aviation 30 Echo, Tower, hello. Silver Cloud 187 on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 121, 755.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, and then apron 121, 755, Silver Cloud 187.
Quiet Aviation 30 Echo, wind 270 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Station 30 Echo, confirm runway 14. Swiss 183 Bravo, connect departure, bye.
Departure, bye-bye.
Condor 5 Juliet Kilo, connect apron 121.855.
Apron 121.855, Condor 5 Juliet Kilo, ciao.
Swiss 9 after Whiskey, wind 19 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 9 to Whiskey.
Sun Express, 2 Mark Delta, list 14.
Sun Express 2 Mike Delta Tower, hello. Hotel 2 to vacate, approved.
Hotel 2, Sun Express 2 Mark Delta.
Takeoff Victor, Roger, you may leave the frequency, good Flug. That's it. Swiss 9 after Whiskey, connect departure, goodbye.
Departure, ADE, Swiss 9 to Whiskey.
Sun Express 2 Mark Delta, we clear the land.
I'll call you shortly. Proceeding in the runway.
Thanks.
Right direction 30 Echo, first right hotel 1, apron 12855, bye. So Express 2 Mike Delta, wind 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear land 14, Express 2 Mike Delta. Hello again, Ronald 5 Zurich Kilo.
Ronald 5 Zurich Kilo, tower on Juliet cross 28, 121.755, bye.
On Juliet cross 28 and 121.755, Ronald 5 Zurich Kilo.
Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28, departure in about 2.5 minutes.
Line up and wait, 28, Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, roger.
Sun Express 2 Mike Delta, 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, have a good day, Sun Express 2 Mike Delta.
Volume 5 not fine approach, going 121.
Alpine 36 Charlie Lima, tower, good morning.
We will check for
230 degrees 7 knots. Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, wind 210 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Alpine 61 Golf Kilo.
Alpine 36 Charlie Lima, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Just now on 14, Pacific.
Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, Alpine 61 Golf Kilo.
Want to Papa Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28. Alpine 36 Lima, 11855, bye-bye.
11855, bye-bye.
Hold 12 Papa, wind 19 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, forward.
Service Tower, Quest Molga, Hotel Tower, Diego, Papa 1, VFR, Alpha, Echo,
Tower Sierra Golf Yankee Tower with the Newark KEWR 1015, line up and wait, runway 28. Hold 12 Papa, contact departure, bye.
Departure, cheers, so one stop.
Swiss 1 Echo Tango Tower Ritchie, wind 250 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Swiss 1 Echo Tango.
Bravo Sierra Golf Yankee, leave controls on route Echo, left turn after departure, wind 19 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Wait for takeoff after takeoff, turning left out onto the takeoff.
Austrian 132 Tower, good morning, behind Diamond Star on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Diamond on the runway, line up runway 28 behind. Good morning, Austrian 132.
Sonic Tango FM, Hotel to approve.
Tower 36 Charlie Lima again on Echo to hold short 28.
36 Charlie Lima Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short 28.
Hello, Seabird 7 Golf Victor, 6 Bravo, approach 114.
First Alpine 36 Charlie Lima on Echo, cross runway 28, 11755, bye.
Crossing 28, 11755, by Alpine 6 Charlie Lima.
Seabird 7 Golf Victor, Tower, good morning, number 2. Austrian 132, wind 1930 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff for Austrian 132.
Outer wings 86 Echo, Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Good morning, sir. Cleared line up and wait, runway 28, your wings 86, sir.
Speedbird 7 Golf Victor, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear land 14, Speedbird 7 Golf Victor.
Good morning, Flight
31 Lima, Tower, good morning, break brakes, 1510, Tower, great sea behind Airbus ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Airbus ahead, line up and wait from me 28 behind Swiss 1510.
Swiss 1 Echo Tango, 12855, discuss. Ocean 132, connect departure, John.
Departure, Ocean 132.
Swiss 1 Echo Tango with you.
Swan Echo Tango, Tower, hold short, runway 28.
Hold short, runway 28, Swiss 1 Echo Tango.
Outer wings 86 Echo, wind 180 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, your wings 86, sir.
Flyer 31 Lima, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Well, I'm runway 31 Lima.
Speedbird 7 Golf Victor, contact apron 121.855, good day.
11855, 7 Golf Victor, bye.
Swiss 8 Mike Bravo, Tower, great sea band company, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Yeah, company, line up and wait runway 28, behind Swiss 8 Mike Bravo.
Swiss 1 Echo Tango on taxi with Juliet cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755, are they?
On Juliet cross runway 12, cross runway 28, 121.755, 1 Echo Tango.
Outer wings 86 Echo, contact departure, John.
Departure by 86 Echo.
Swiss 1510, wind 19 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1510.
Stream on Lima, connect apron 121 decimal 855, bye.
121.855, bye.
Swiss 1510, connect departure, AD.
Connect departure, Swiss 1510, AD.
Yankee, Roger, you may leave the frequency, good to look. Morning, Echo Sierra Sierra Kilo India Tower. Swiss 8, Mike Bravo, wind 180 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff to say Mike Bravo.
Swiss 8, Mike Bravo, connect departure.
Departure, this is Mike Bravo.
Swiss 1 Delta Lima Tower, great, line up runway 28.
Brother Marco, line up on 28, Swiss 1 Delta Lima.
Echo Kilo India, wind 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Swiss 1 Delta Lima, wind 170 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Alright, let's go take off, Swiss 1 Delta Lima.
Swan Delta Lima, contact departure ready.
Tower Alpine 32, Delta Golf, establish ILS 14.
Hello, Alpine 32 Delta Golf Tower. Echo Kilo India, okay, first right Hotel 1, contact apron 121.855. Bye. Alpine 32 Delta Golf, wind 230 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Alpine 32 Delta Golf.
Tower, Canada 880, ILS 14.
Morning, Air Canada 880, heavy tower, wind 220 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, Air Canada 880.
V-line.
Delta Golf, may we take Delta 2?
Alpine 32 Delta Golf approved, 12855.
Thank you, and 121.855, Alpine 32 Delta Golf.
V-line 4 Tango Quebec, tower hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up wait, V-line 4 Tango Quebec.
Kilo India, tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, bye. Your wings for Zulu, tower low behind the Air Brussels, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Brussels landing up runway 28, behind your wings for Zulu.
Tower, hello again, Alpine 32 Delta Golf, holding short 28.
Alpine 32 Delta Golf, hold short runway 28.
Holding short 28, Alpine 32.
V-line 4 Tango Quebec, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, V-line 4 Tango Quebec.
Alpine 3 to Delta Golf, Juliet cross 28, apron 121755.
Juliet cross 28 and 121755, Alpine 3 to Delta Golf.
Beeline 4 Tango Quebec to departure, goodbye.
Roger, we have 4 Tango Quebec.
Air Canada 80 Arcadis convenient, apron 11855.
21855, Air Canada 80.
Earrings 4 Zulu, wind 18 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Earrings 4 Zulu, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Earrings 8 for Tango, Tower hello, line up runway 28.
Hello, landing up runway 28, Earrings 8 for Tango.
Earrings 4 Zulu to departure, goodbye.
Over departure, Earrings 4 Zulu, set down to.
Earrings 8 for Tango, wind 19 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Earrings 8 for Tango, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Earrings 8 for Tango to departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Earrings 8 for Tango.
Tower hello, Quiet Aviation 30 Echo, Zulu 1 fully ready.
Quiet Aviation 30 Echo, Tower hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Quiet Aviation 30 Echo.
Zurich Tower, Yankee Lima Lima Chorizo, approaching Echo at 2,700 feet, request
Quiet Aviation 30 Echo, wind 1937 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Okay, for takeoff 28, Quiet Aviation 30 Echo.
Yankee Lima Lima Echo Victor Tower Grizzly, enter route Echo QNH 1015. I call you back for route Whiskey outbound, confirm. Roger. Quiet Aviation 30 Echo to departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, 30 Echo.
Zurich Tower, Hotel Bravo Zulu, Charlie Papa, hello.
Hello, Zulu Charlie Papa, hello, go ahead.
Hotel Bravo Zulu, Charlie Papa, helicopter on ground, double off, ready for departure, outbound Zurich LAX.
Helicopter Zulu Charlie Papa, double hope depart on discretion, Zurich LAX, QNH 1015.
1015, departing on my discretion, direction Zurich LAX, Zulu Charlie Papa.
Yankee Echo Victor, you can't proceed on route Echo, confirm? Yankee Echo Victor, Roger, then initially proceed Echo 1, we check the weather there, we have to do avoid further, we have to cancel the mission and turn back to Echo.
Any Charlie Papa, Sierra 2800 feet for leaving China.
Helicopter Charlie Papa, you may leave, goodbye. Swiss 564 Tower Grid, line up runway 28.
Line up and wait runway 28, we are ready, Swiss 564.
Roger. Yankee Victor, Roger, then you may leave. Schönen Tag. Swiss 564, release in 2 minutes, according slot.
The scope is Swiss 564.
Swiss 79 Bravo, target the Morgan Company, line up runway 28 behind.
Yeah, the company, line up runway 28 behind, Swiss 79 Bravo, good morning. Zurich LSZH, Cafe 383, ILS 14.
Cafe 383, target A, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Cafe 383.
Swiss 564, wind 19 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 564.
Swiss 564, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Swiss 564.
379 Bravo, wind 190 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 379 Bravo.
KSA 383, right Hotel 3, apron 121.855.
Right on Hotel 3 and 121.855, KSA 383, good day.
79 Bravo to departure, goodbye.
Spot, radio 379 Bravo.
This is 1 Fox Papa, target, line up runway 28.
On runway 28, this is 1 Fox Papa, good day. Sally, thanks for the
Whiskey 25 X-ray Hotel Tower low, wind 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Let's land, runway 14, yeah. 25 X Hotel.
This is 1 Fox Papa, wind 180.7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 1 Fox Papa.
This is 1 Fox Papa to departure, goodbye.
Upstairs, this is 1 Fox Papa.
EG25 X-ray Hotel, first right Hotel 1, apron 121.855.
Tower, good morning, Papa Victor, establish ILS 14, 2.5 miles.
Easy 25 X-ray Hotel, right here, Adrian 11855.
121.855. Yeah, thanks for that. Nothing.
Papa Hotel Charlie Bravo Victor Tower, hello, wind 23 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Adrian 14 Papa Victor.
Runway 14.
Final 6 Alpha Papa Tower, hello. Final 6 Alpha Papa, wind 22 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land.
Papa Bravo Victor, first right Hotel 1, Adrian 121.855.
121.855, first right Hotel 1 Papa Victor.
Tower. Space Hotel, hello again. Holding short Juliet for 28.
Easy 25 X-ray Hotel, Juliet cross 2 at Adrian 121.755, goodbye.
Cross 2821.755. Yeah, thanks for that.
This is 291 X-ray Tower, hello, line up runway 28. Hotel Victor Romeo, Tower, hello, winds 22 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14 is on Hotel Victor.
This is 291 X-ray Tower, good, line up runway 28.
Lining up runway 28, good, this is 291 X-ray.
Final 6 Alpha Papa, Hotel 1, Adrian 121.855. Final 6 Alpha Papa, first right Hotel 1, Adrian 121.855.
Hotel 1, 121.855, Senior 6 Alpha Papa.
This is 3 Hotel Bravo, Tower, good morning, man, Swiss ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Good morning, Tower behind. Swiss head, line up runway 28, wait behind Swiss 3 Hotel Tower.
Papa Bravo Victor, Juliet cross 2 at Adrian 121.755, goodbye.
121.755, crossing Ronald PHNL, bye-bye.
Swiss 291 X-ray, wind 180 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Then take off runway 28, by choice, Swiss 291 X-ray.
Tower, Scandinavian 601.
Scandinavian 601, Tower, hello, wind 22 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear land, 601.
Lot 7 Victor Romeo, vacate Hotel 1, connect Adrian 121.855.
Hotel 1,
Tower, Senior 6 Alpha Papa.
Final 6 Alpha Papa, Juliet cross 2 at Adrian 121.755, goodbye.
Runway 28 and 121.755, goodbye, Senior 6 Alpha Papa.
Swiss 291 X-ray to departure, goodbye.
Departure Charlie, Swiss 291 X-ray.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie, Tower hello, behind Air Baltic, line up runway 28 behind.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie, hello, behind the Air Baltic, we line up runway 28 behind.
Hello, Austin 133 November, established ILS 11.
Austin 133 November, Tower hello, wind 220 degrees 3 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Runway 14 clear to land, Austin 133 November.
Swiss 3 Hotel Bravo, wind 180 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 3 Hotel Bravo.
Good evening 601, locate first right, Hotel 1, apron 121855.
5 Hotel 1,
121855.
21855, thank you, 601.
Answer Austin 130 November, maybe take Hotel 2.
If you expedite approved.
130 November, thank you.
Our loud 7 Victor Romeo, Oregon.
Load 7 Victor Romeo, Juliet cross runway 28, connect apron 121755, goodbye.
Yeah, Juliet close 28 and then 81755,
Swiss 3 Hotel Bravo to departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Swiss 3 Hotel Bravo.
Tower Great Close, 841 Delta, 4 miles island,
41 Delta, Tower Grüezi, wind 25 degrees 4 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
14 clear to land, straight, 41 Delta.
Clear Tower, Edelweiss 35 Yankee Alice 14.
Edelweiss 35 Yankee Tower Grüezi. Lufthansa 1 Charlie, wind 180 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie, clear for takeoff, runway 28.
Name 601.
Name 601, hold short runway 28.
Holding short 28, 601.
November.
Say again?
The runway kit is 130 November.
Austin 130 November, 11855, sorry for that.
Ciao.
Name 601, Juliet cross 28, 121755, goodbye.
Cross 28, after crossing 121.755, 601.
Edelweiss 35 Yankee, wind 240 degrees 5 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
For Edelweiss 35.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie, contact departure, goodbye.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie, over to departure, bye-bye.
Swiss 4 on Delta, Hotel 1, apron 121855.
Hotel 1 11855, Swiss 4 1 Delta.
Osterix 1 Fox, Tower hello, line up runway 28.
Morgan, line up runway 28, that's Osterix 1 Fox.
System 133 November, holding short 28.
System 133 November, Juliet cross 28, 121755, goodbye.
Juliet cross 28, 11755, 133 November.
Yeah, from 14 November, Tower hello. France Sierra November, wind 260 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Asterix 1 Fox, that wind 200 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Asterix.
This is 9 Lima Alpha, Tower, hello, are you ready?
Fully ready, this is 9 Lima Alpha, hello.
9 Lima Alpha, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28.
Advise 35 Yankee, Apron 11855.
11855, Edelweiss 35 Yankee.
Tower, good again, 41 Delta, Juliet approaching 28.
64 on Delta, taxi slowly, hold short 28.
Slowly taxi, holding short 28, 41 Delta.
64 on Delta, Juliet cross 28, Apron 121755, goodbye.
Juliet cross 28, Apron 121755, goodbye, 61 Delta.
Yes, BD Golf Tower, hello, behind us it is from the other side, line up runway 28 behind.
Good morning, behind Swiss, line up and wait behind, there will be 8 Golf.
R61 Foxtrot, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, R61 Fox.
This is 9 Lima Alpha, wind 200 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 9 Lima Alpha.
Tower, Edelweiss 35 Yankee, approaching 28 on Juliet.
Advise 35 Yankee, Juliet cross 28, 121755, schönen Tag.
Cross 28 on Juliet, 121755, Mexico, false Edelweiss 35 Yankee.
Air France Sierra November, connect Apron 11855.
11855,
This is 9 Lima Alpha, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, this is 9 Lima Alpha.
Advise 220 Mike, tower, good morning, when there's ABL line up runway 28 behind. Please check your microphone, really very weak. RJAA Golf in 200 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, there will be 8 Golf.
This is 1102, tower, good morning, when Edelweiss ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Edelweiss ahead, line up in the wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 1102.
Edelweiss 220 Mike, highway is hit now.
Still based in Messi.
Yes it is. Air France 38 miles, back with you, northwest.
Air France Sierra November, taxi slowly, hold short to it.
Taxi slowly and hold short.
Santic 96 Tango Zulu Tower, hello, wind 300 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, runway 15, Tango Zulu.
Air France 38 November, Juliet cross 28, Apron 121, 755, goodbye.
Cross 28, Juliet and 21755, Apron, Air France 38 November.
Zulu Kilo Zulu, direction boarding approved, QNH 1015. RJAA Golf to departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, RJAA Golf.
Advise 220 Mike, wind 200 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, advise 220 Mike.
Advise 220 Mike, contact departure, goodbye.
Advise 220 Mike, got the message.
Swiss 1102, wind 200 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1102.
Warning 4, Tango Golf, Tower, hello, line up, runway 28.
Line up, runway 28, good morning, warning 4, Tango Golf.
Celtic 96, Tango Zulu, connect apron, 121.855.
121.855, goodbye, Hunter 96, Tango Zulu.
Swiss 50 Mike, Tower, behind Walling, line up, runway 28 behind, your number 2.
Good morning, behind Whirling, line up and wait, runway 28, behind Swiss 50 Mike.
Swiss 1102, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, Swiss 1102.
Tower Grid, advise 5 Lima, ILS 14.
Advise 5 Lima, Tower Grid, wind 280 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway to land, advise 5 Lima.
Warning 4, Tango Golf, wind 210 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 28, warning 4, Tango Golf.
Tower, hello again, Hunter 96, Tango Zulu. Approaching runway 28.
Celtic 96, Tango Zulu, hold short, runway 28.
Also go runway 28, Hunter 96, Tango Zulu.
Warning 4, Tango Golf, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, warning 4, Tango Golf, ciao.
Swiss 50 Mike, wind 210 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 28, seat 5 Zulu Mike.
West check, runway 14. Tower at 15 Lima, wind check, runway 14.
Wind check 14, 290 degrees, 4 knots.
6.
Atlantic 96, Tango Zulu, Juliet cross 28, Apron 121755, goodbye.
Cross runway 28, 121, 755, Amsterdam, Tango Zulu, bye-bye.
Swiss 5 Zulu Mike, contact departure, goodbye.
Over to departure, Swiss 5 Zulu Mike, goodbye.
Advice 5 Lima, Apron 12185.
121,855, advice 5 Lima.
Zurich Tower, Alpine 85 uniform Foxtrot LO. We are fully ready for departure.
Alpine 85 uniform Foxtrot, Tower low, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Alpine 85 uniform Foxtrot.
No delay.
No delay.
Sorry, Swiss 5 Zulu Papa, Tower low, behind easy from the other side, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind easy from right side, run up and meet from me 28 behind, and express 5 Zulu Papa.
Tower advice 5 Lima, hold the short 28.
Advice 5 Lima, Juliet cross 28, 121755, goodbye.
Juliet cross 28, 121,755, advice 5 Lima, shut.
Kilo Zulu, you may leave, goodbye. Swiss 154, Tower KDCA, line up and wait runway 16, Echo 2, release in 4 minutes. Alpine 85 uniform Foxtrot, wind 210 degrees 7, max 13 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Alpine 85 uniform Foxtrot.
Swiss 154 for information, car is making runway inspection opposite on runway 34.
Tower, good morning, sir. This is Victor Mike, ILS runway 14.
Morning, Turkish 6 Victor Mike, Tower, wind 260 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Yes, sir, runway 14, sir, 6 Victor Mike.
Alpine 85, uniform Foxtrot, contact departure, goodbye.
Contacting departure, Alpine 85 uniform Foxtrot.
Sun Express 5, Zulu Papa, wind 2209 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, thank you, sir. Sun Express 5, Zulu Papa.
Tower 572, good day.
Tower 572, Tower, hello, wind 270 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Tower 572.
Turkish 6, Victor Mike 11855.
Sun Express 5, Zulu Papa, contact departure, goodbye.
Bye-bye, departure, Sun Express 5.
6 Victor Mike, contact apron on 121.855, bye.
11855, goodbye, 6 Victor Mike.
Swiss 154, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Swiss 154.
Heathrow 572, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Tower 572, bye.
Swiss 154, contact departure AD.
Departure AD, Swiss 154.
Tower, good day again. Tower 572, approaching Juliet.
Tower 572, contact Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
To cross via Juliet,
81 Tower, wind 257 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Yes, to land 14, Romeo 1 Tango Yankee.
American 201, Zurich Tower low, taxi forward to holding point Echo 1.
Forward to Echo Point, Echo 1, holding point, American 201.
American 201, expect your departure at time 12.
12 American, use your own.
We take Bravo Charlie, we will be able for intercept departure at 6.
This is 8 Bravo Charlie, expect full length and expect departure at time 11. Flyer 33 Tango, Zurich LSZH, line up and wait, runway 28.
Flight 33 Tango, we're just waiting for our cabin, which should be about 1 minute.
Flyer 33 Tango, roger, report ready.
Okay, Flight 33 Tango. Flight 33 Tango, could you confirm we're still cleared to line up?
Flyer 33 Tango, firm line up anyway and report ready.
Line for wait, report ready, Flight 33 Tango.
This is 8 Bravo Charlie, taxi forward to holding point Echo 2.
Taxi forward to holding point Echo 2, this is 8 Bravo Charlie.
So Kilo wind 25 to degree 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land.
Europa 81 Tango Yankee, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Europa 81 Tango Yankee. Flyer 33 Tango, ready for departure.
Flyer 33 Tango, roger, wind 230 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28, clear takeoff, Flyer 33 Tango.
Good morning, Tower, Delta 52, ILS 14.
Hello, Delta 52, heavy tower.
Good morning, Europa 81, Tango Yankee.
Europa 81 Tango Yankee on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Runway 28 via Juliet and 121.755 with Europa 81 Tango Yankee.
Flyer 33 Tango, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Flyer 33 Tango.
Sisto Kilo 121.855, Shannon.
121.855.
Delta 52, wind 25 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, Delta 52.
Good morning, LL347 established, LS14.
Morning, LL347 tower, wind 257 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, LL347.
8 Bravo Charlie, line up and wait, runway 16.
Line and wait, runway 16, 8
Delta 52, connect apron 121.855.
6 Alpha, Zurich Tower, grid 3, expect departure time at 13.
Expected departure time 13, so 6 Alpha, hello.
Alpine 49 Hotel Golf Zurich Tower, good morning, line up runway 28. Alpine 49 Hotel Golf Zurich Tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
Good morning, line up runway 28, Alpine 49 Hotel Golf.
American 201 behind the Swiss Airbus 321 on the runway, line up and wait, runway 16 behind.
Behind the Swiss Airbus, line up runway 16 behind, American 201.
Zurich Tower, hello. Good day, Anatoly. Quebec, Papa.
Alpine 49 Hotel Golf, wind 237 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Anatolia 8, Quebec, Papa, thank you.
Hello, 347, connect apron 121.855, good day.
121.855, bye-bye, now 347.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot, Zurich Tower, grid C, expect your departure in 6 minutes.
Copy, we're ready, Swiss 16 Foxtrot.
Alpine 49 Hotel Golf, contact departure, goodbye.
All the towers is 1 X-ray Golf,
One extra Golf, February. One extra Golf, wind 257 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land. One extra Golf.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
One extra Golf, wind 260 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, sorry, it's 1 extra Golf.
Anatolia 8, Quebec Papa, 121.855, bye.
11805, Anatolia 8, Quebec, Papa, thank you.
11855.
11855, copy, Anatolia 8, Quebec, Papa, thank you.
Swiss 8 Bravo Charlie, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, takeoff, don't Charlie.
Swiss 6 Alpha via Echo 2 behind the American head, line up and wait, runway 16 behind.
6 Alpha behind, heavy American, line up and wait, runway 16 behind.
And Swiss 6 Alpha via Echo 2.
Via Echo 2, 6 Alpha.
Tower, hello, Silver Cloud 187, Papa 2, ready for departure.
Silver Cloud 187, Zurich Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28, your number 4 for departure, 3 departures on the crossing runway ahead.
Silver Cloud 187, that's copy, line up runway 28 and wait.
Swiss 8 Bravo Charlie, contact departure at aim.
Departure at Swiss 8 Bravo Charlie.
American 201, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
6 clear for takeoff, American 201 heavy.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot behind the company ahead via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16 behind.
This tower Swiss 1 X-ray, Golf, hello, taxiway Juliet, holding short runway 28.
Run X-ray Golf on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755 at aim.
1 Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755 at aim, Swiss 1 X-ray Golf.
American 201, contact departure, goodbye.
201, good day.
Swiss 6 Alpha, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
6 Alpha, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Swiss 6 Alpha, contact departure at aim.
Setting departure, 6 Alpha, good talk.
316 Foxtrot, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff, 316 Foxtrot.
November 979 Quebec Sierra Zurich Tower, good morning. Behind the citation on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Good morning, behind the citation, line up and wait, runway 28, November 979 Quebec Sierra.
Six 16 Foxtrot, contact departure, Ade.
Ade, 620 Foxtrot.
Delta 901 Zurich Tower, good morning. Expect your departure time at time 31.
31 on departure, Delta 901.
Oh, 237 Tango, ZH Island 14.
295 Tango Tower, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land.
Plus 295 Tango,
Silver Cloud 187, UQNH 1016.
UQNH 1016, Delta 187.
Correct. Wind 260 degrees, 11 knots.
RJAA KLAS 7 Heavy, Alice
Silver Cloud 187, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Delta 187.
This is 245 Tango City Tower, grade C behind the citation head, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the citation head, land bridge, runway 28 behind, this is 245 Tango, good tomorrow.
November 979 Quebec Sierra, UQNH 1016.
1016, November 979 Quebec Sierra.
This is 245 Tango, UQNH 1016.
1016 with 2 Tango.
Silver Cloud 187, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, goodbye, Delta 187.
Plus 295 Tango 12.855. 837, wind 260 degrees, 13 knots, crossing 18 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
November 979, Quebec Sierra, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, November 979, Quebec Sierra.
Runway Papa, City Tower, Grid C behind the company head, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, New QNH 1016.
Behind the company head, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, and 1016 copy, Susanna, Papa Morgan.
United 135, Zurich Tower, good morning, expect your departure time 32.
Departure time 32, United 135.
November 979, Quebec Sierra, contact departure, goodbye.
Have a great day. Heavy tower, wind 260 degrees, 15 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, United 44.
Space 245, Tango, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff to 245 Tango.
It was 87, 11855 for the
11855 for the advance, 87.
That's 295 Tango, through the runway 28. Diego Papa, City Tower, Grid C behind the company head, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, New QNH 1016.
Behind company, line up 28 behind, Swiss to Echo Papa QNH 1016.
Platoon 905 Tango, on taxiway 2, let cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
28 and 121.755,
Space 245 Tango, stop, climb 4,000 feet.
Stop 4,000 to 245 Tango. Tower Grid is 65, Heavy Island 14.
Space 245 Tango, climb to 5,000
wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, crossing 18 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Space 245 Tango, contact departure, day.
Departure wise, 245 Tango.
Average 44, connect apron, 121.855.
9 Papa, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, costing 14, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, 98 Papa.
Depart 731, Zurich Tower, good morning, behind the Swiss Airbus 321neo from the other side, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Pilot Swiss 321 on the right hand side, line up 28 behind, speed ride 731.
This is 9 Papa, contact departure, day.
Departure center, 98 Papa.
Zurich Tower, speed 145.
Echo Papa, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Speed 145, tower, good day, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear 2 lanes at speed 145.
Delta 901 via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
1855, line up and wait on 16, Delta 901.
Fraction 304 Whiskey Zurich Tower, good morning. Behind the British Airways from the other side, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Good morning, behind the British Airways from the other side, runway 28, line up and wait behind. Fraction 304 Whiskey.
Swiss to Echo Papa, contact departure, Ade.
Over to departure, Swiss to Echo Papa, Ade.
Oh, hello, yeah, 5, yeah, Zulu. Hi, runway 14.
Hello, GN 50 Zulu Tower.
Depart 731, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, please, Jim 21.
Eurocat 401, behind the citation head, line up and wait, runway 28 behind. Good morning.
Good morning, Eurocat 401, line up, runway 28 behind, citation behind, Eurocat 401.
Jet speed 145, good speed, vacate first right, hotel 1.
Okay, first right turn.
Depart 731, contact departure, goodbye.
Thank you, jet speed 145, contact apron 121.855, good day.
121.855, jet speed 145.
GN 50 Zulu, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14,
Solo, Swiss, Angeles KLAS, Alice 13.
Golf Heavy Tower.
Fraction 304 Whiskey, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Give takeoff runway 28, fraction 304 Whiskey.
United 135, behind the Delta on the runway via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16 behind.
By Echo 2, line up and wait behind Delta. United 135.
And United 135 to confirm runway 16.
Oh, yes, 16, I'm sorry.
Swiss 9 Golf, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, runway 14.
Fraction 304 Whiskey, good rate, appreciated.
Okay, fraction 304 Whiskey.
GN 50 Zulu
304 Whiskey, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, good day, 304 Whiskey.
Eurocat 401, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Please for takeoff, runway 28, Eurocat 401. Jet speed 145 on Juliet, one short of 2.
Delta 901, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 91, clear takeoff, runway 16.
Eurocat 401, contact departure day.
Departure ADA, Eurocat 401.
Jet speed 145 on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121, decimal 755, goodbye.
We cross 28, contact apron 121, 755, jet speed 145.
Tower, hello, guten Tag, KBDL 5 Sierra Zulu, Juliet, holding short runway 28.
10-5 Sierra Zulu on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121, decimal 755, goodbye.
Clear to cross runway 28, 11755, KCG and 5 Sierra Zulu.
Space 1 Victor, City Tower, Great Sea, line up and wait, runway 28, your number 2 for departure, 1 departure on the crossing runway ahead.
Line up and wait, 28, please, 1 Victor.
Delta 901, contact departure, goodbye.
Delta 901, go departure, good day.
United 135, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, gusting 14, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16.
First hit with 6 to Mike Tower, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
146 landed, Mike.
Lot 2 Charlie Hotel Zurich Tower, good morning, behind the Swiss, lining up, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Swiss, lining up, line up and wait, 28 behind Lot 2 Toyota.
United 135, contact departure, goodbye.
Good day, United 135.
Same to you. Space 1 Victor, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 12, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, please, 1 Victor.
Zurich Tower, good to Bravo, Foxtrot, ready for takeoff.
40 degrees, 9 knots.
Bravo Foxtrot, Alpha Mike, City Tower, Great Sea, behind the Pollard, ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Pollard on ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Hotel up.
Hello, Shamrock 3 Charlie Golf, 5.3 miles,
Hello, Shamrock 3 Charlie Golf Tower.
Space 1 Victor, contact departure, ready.
Departure, this is 1 Victor.
Say again? 6 to Mike, approved. Shamrock 3 Charlie Golf, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Charlie Hotel, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear to contact 28, not this way, stop.
6 to Mike, 12855, ready.
12855.
Good morning, Schiphol 291, holding point Papa.
Jetpool 291, Zurich Tower, good morning. I call you back.
1-4. Tiger 1 Papa Romeo, Tower Bridge.
The 2 Charlie Hotel, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, final picture tower. Tower Grid, line 62 Mike, Juliet, Ultra 2.
Line 632 Mike, on taxiway 2, let's cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Ade.
On Juliet, Ultra 121.755, line 60 Mike, Ade.
Good morning, Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet, Island 1.
Hello, Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet Tower. Tiger 1 Papa Romeo, Hotel 2 approved, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Clear to land 14, 1 Papa Romeo.
Sherman 3 Charlie Golf, 12855, good day.
12855, Sherman 3 Charlie Golf, good day.
Hotel Bravo Foxtrot Alpha, Mike, wind 220 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, Hotel Alpha Mike.
Scandinavian 89er Tango Zurich Tower low, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up, wait, runway 28, Scandinavian 89 Tango.
Jetpool 291 behind the Scandinavian ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Scandinavian, line up behind and wait. Jetpool
1 Kilo Juliet, wind 240 degrees 7 knots,
to confirm runway 28.
Runway 28, Jetpool 291.
Tiger 1 Papa Romeo, 12855.
12855, I 1 Papa Romeo.
Hotel Alpha Mike, contact departure, Ade.
Contact departure, bye-bye, Hotel Alpha Mike.
Hello, 3 Kilo Hotel LSZH, 14. 3 Kilo, still Tower Bridge.
Hotel Bravo Papa Echo Mike, get Zulu 1 ready for departure.
Hotel Bravo Papa Echo Mike, Zurich Tower Grid, hold position, I call you back.
So 3 Kilo Hotel, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet, contact apron 121.1855.
11855, 1 Kilo Juliet.
Scandinavian 89er Tango, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, target, Scandinavian 89 Tango.
Approach runway 14.
4 Echo Tower Bridge, expect late landing clearance.
It's 4.
positive, Diagonal 1 Papa Romeo, Juliet Hotel 28.
Tiger 1 Papa Romeo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, I 1 Papa Romeo.
Dinner 2 Whiskey Charlie Zurich Tower, good morning, behind the business jet on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind business jet on the runway, line up runway 28 behind. Dinner 2 Whiskey Charlie.
Scandinavian 89 Tango, contact departure, goodbye.
Kilo Hotel.
Departure, Scandinavian 89 Tango.
Goodbye, Hotel 1, 1, Kilo Hotel.
This is 4 for Echo and 240 degrees, 9 knots from the 14 clear to land.
Taxi forward to holding point Bravo 1.
Taxi forward to Bravo 1. Alpha 6 to the heavy tower.
Hello, Lufthansa 1, Juliet.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Goodbye.
1 Juliet, cross 28 and contact apron 11755. Juliet dabei.
Go for Echo 12855.
That's full 2901, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, full 2901.
Hotel Echo Mike behind the Finnair from the other side, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Finnair on the other side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Tower hello, 3 for Yankee Heavy, ILS 14.
This is for Yankee Heavy Tower.
This is 3 Kilo Hotel approaching 28.
This is 3 Kilo Hotel on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Sorry.
On Juliet, close to 8, 121.755, 3 Kilo Hotel.
Jetpool 291, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, goodbye, Jetpool 291.
It's 15 X-ray 12855, Friday, Senator.
11855, clear fast, wait 156.
Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 2, right on, clear for 4, Whiskey Charlie.
Okay, 264 for Echo, holding short runway 28, 1 Juliet.
64 for Echo on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Sorry.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, sorry, 64 for Echo.
Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure by Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie.
E367 Lima Mike, Zurich Tower, good morning. Behind the pipe on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Good morning, behind the final pipe, line up, 28 behind E367 Lima. 2 times runway 14, 271 miles from top.
for Yankee, 121.855,
21855, this is for Yankee.
Hotel Bravo Papa Echo Mike, wind 220 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared for takeoff, Hotel Bravo Papa Echo Mike.
This 8 Papa Zulu to the tower at the market behind the EasyJet ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Yeah, the EasyJet ahead, landing up runway 28, wait behind. This is 8 Papa Zulu for the moment.
Tower, good start, KLM 29 Alpha, ILS 14.
Go, KLM 29 Alpha, tower.
Target business for Yankee on taxiway 3.
This is for Yankee to the tower, grade C on taxiway 2, let's cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755 a day.
Roger, cross runway 28, 11755, this is for Yankee.
Tower 250, major using
South Tango, tower.
Hotel Echo Mike, contact departure a day.
Departure, Hotel Echo Mike. KLM 29 Alpha, wind 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 14 land.
21.4, clear to land, KLM 29 Alpha.
Santic 27 Mike Papa, 12855.
1855, Santic 27 Mike Papa, choose.
Confirm 121.855.
121, decimal 855, Santic 27 Mike Papa.
KLM 29 Alpha, 121.855.
121.855, KLM 29 Alpha.
5 Papa Tango, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 14 land.
Land 14.
Easy 67 Lima Mike, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear takeoff, 67 Lima Mike.
Zurich Tower, hello, 1280, fully established on the localizer, 4 miles out.
Hello, Nostrum 1283 tower.
Austrian 134 Whiskey, Zurich Tower Guten Morgen, behind the Swiss head, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Good morning, behind the Swiss, lining up runway 28 behind the Austrian 134 Whiskey.
Nostrum 1283, wind 240
Lima Mike,
degrees 8
contact
knots,
departure,
runway
goodbye.
14 land.
Roger, 67 Lima Mike, bye now.
Let's run runway 14, Nostrum 1283.
5 Papa Tango, 121.855.
5,
Tower, good day. This is Zurich Lima 14.
Zurich Lima Tower.
This is 8 Papa Zulu, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, this is 8 Papa Zulu.
Tower, good tag. KLM 29 Alpha, hold short at Kilo for runway 28.
KLM 29 Alpha, Zurich Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, KLM 29 Alpha.
655 Kilo, Zurich Tower, Grazie, behind the Austrian from the other side, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Say again, 655 Kilo.
KLM 29 Alpha on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross runway 28 on 121.
Lima, wind 25 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
655 Kilo, behind the Austrian on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Austrian,
Romeo, Alpha 4.
Zurich Romeo Tower, Grazie.
This is 8 Papa Zulu, contact departure, goodbye.
121.855,
11855 and also 128G.
Papa Tango on Zurich.
This is 5 Papa Tango, short of runway 28. Austrian 134 Whiskey, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Right, to take off Austrian 134 Whiskey.
Big Argus, stand on 35 Papa, we establish ILS 14. Good, Austrian 135 Papa, Tower. Straight off Romeo, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear land.
14, clear to land, advise, clear to Romeo.
Contact 27 Mike Papa Zurich Tower.
Holding short via Juliet, runway 28, contact 27 Mike Papa.
Contact 27 Mike Papa on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Cross runway 28 via Juliet, 121.755, contact 27 Mike Papa. Thank you, bye-bye.
This is 5 Papa Tango on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Ade.
1 Juliet, cross 28 and apron 121.755, goodbye.
Austrian 134 Whiskey, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, good day, Austrian 134 Whiskey.
Tower, hello, 1283.
And Austrian 1283, Zurich Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short runway 28, 123.
Austrian 135 Papa, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Still land 14, Austrian 135 Papa.
Headway 385 Romeo, 121.855.
355 Kilo, wind 210 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, 655 Kilo.
This is X-ray Lima, hold short of runway 28. Contact 276 November, Zurich Tower, low, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, contact 276 November, hello.
And Nostrum 1283 on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Crossing runway 28 and with apron 121.755 or 123.
655 Kilo, contact departure, goodbye.
Okay, 655 Kilo.
From Zurich 276 November, wind 21037 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Takeoff runway 28, Samsung 276 November.
FRL 78 Romeo Mike, low line up and wait runway 28.
Good, see line up and wait runway 28 from 78 Romeo Mike.
Good, see. This is X-ray Lima, taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 28, apron 121.755, Jandakot.
121.755, return up, this is X-ray Lima.
Hello, Edward, KSFO Romeo.
KLAS 85 Romeo, good, see, taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 28, apron 121.755, Jandakot.
Good, cross 8, apron 121.755, goodbye. Performance attack, ciao.
From Zurich 276 November, departure, bye.
Yankee to the tower, grid 7250 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1435.
Dispatch to Yankee, Hotel 2 available.
Hotel 2, Memphis, dispatch.
Tower, Austin 135 Papa, BT.
Good, Austin 135 Papa, expedite exit Juliet Cross 28, apron 121.755, up and crossing, Servus.
121.755 and crossing and we'll expedite. Austin 135 Papa.
That's good, ciao. FRL 78 Romeo Mike, wind 21036 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff from 78 Romeo Mike.
Good day, Flight 16 service fine, runway 14.
Flight 16 Zurich tower, good morning. Flight 66 Lima, wind 2603, 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Over to departure,
Runway 14, Flight 66.
Dispatch to Yankee, contact apron 121.8.
21855, Memphis, dispatch.
Hotel 2, Zurich tower, hello.
Oh, this is 5 to Yankee, Juliet,
52 Yankee, Grüezi, Julia Cross runway 28, apron 121755, Ade.
Julia crossing 28, 121755, Memphis 5.
FC and Swiss 8 for Victor, Grüezi, line up and 8, runway 28.
Line up right, 28, Swiss 8 for Victor, Grüezi.
Flightradar 66 Lima, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
Apron 11855,
Schiphol, Del Zulu, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to
Straight
land.
for Victor, wind 23036 knots, runway 2, clear takeoff.
Runway 2, clear to takeoff, Swiss 8 for Victor.
Hello, Croatia 460.
Croatia 460, Zurich Tower, good morning, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Croatia 460.
Schiphol, Del Zulu, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
Straight for Victor, departure, schönen Morgen, schönen Tag. Straight for Victor, departure, mach es gut.
Vielen Dank, Swiss 8 for Victor.
Today, says 2 Hotel Charlie, ILS runway 14, ATR entry.
Hotel Charlie, Zurich Tower, hello.
For Hotel Zulu,
Charlie, wind 250
For Hotel
degrees,
Zulu,
6
hello,
knots,
taxiway,
runway 14,
Julia Cross,
clear to
runway
land.
2, apron 121.755, bye.
4, and I'll keep
Julia
it up.
Cross 28, apron 11755,
057, buongiorno, line up and wait, runway 2.
Good day to you, buongiorno. By Alpha 1, and then up and wait, runway 28, Guitar over 571.
Tower, good dog, advise 11 kilo, heavy, 5 miles out.
Advise 11 Kilo Heavy, Zurich Tower, great ship. Croatia 460, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
Apron 121, HL5, LaGuardia 460, bye.
Idero 571, wind 22035 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Idero 571.
This 477 Lima, guten Tag, Biandita, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Biandita, line up and wait, runway 26 behind, good luck, Swiss 477 Lima.
Right, 11 kilo, wind 250 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
So then, 104, otherwise 1 kilo.
Hotel Charlie, contact apron 121.855, goodbye. 121.855, please do Hotel Charlie, bye.
Idero 5 on departure, ciao.
Ciao. Now hello, Advance 403 Yankee, ILS Ronald 14.
Advance 403 Yankee, City Tower, taxi.
Tower, good morning, Croatia 460, holding short runway 28.
Morning, Croatia 460, taxi Julia Cross, runway 28, good speed please, and crossing apron 121.755, goodbye.
Expediting crossing runway and apron 121.755, Croatia 460.
Target taxi to Hotel Charlie, hold degrees, 5 knots, runway 14,
Hotel Charlie,
clear to
tower
land.
hold short of runway 28.
Runway 140 to land, Advance 403 Yankee.
Swiss 477 Lima, wind 22037, knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
One runway 55, schönen Tag, so otherwise 1 kilo.
Swiss to Hotel Charlie, taxiway Julia Cross, runway 28, apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Julia Cross 28, 121.755, please do Hotel Charlie, wait.
Hotel Lima to departure, quarter vlog.
Charlie X-ray, wind 250 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Swiss 4 Charlie.
Antoine, it's 1855, Advance 403 Yankee, hello.
This is 339 Hotel, RMC1.
339 Hotel, taxi 339 Hotel, wind 250 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 339, okay.
For Charlie X-ray, contact apron 121.855 for day.
185, please, for Charlie X-ray, thank you, bye.
Tower, good talk, 2 Delta Victor, Charlie 14.
2 Delta Victor, Zurich LSZH. Delta Victor, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land. 2 Delta Victor.
Tower LaGuardia, 4 Charlie X-ray, approach on point 2
Hotel X-ray, Tower taxi Juliet, cross runway 28 and crossing apron 121.755.
Cross rate on this pair, contact 121.755, please, for Charlie X-ray, thank you, bye.
Golf Echo, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Golf Echo.
Tower, hello, this is Amsterdam.
Amsterdam, Yankee, Zurich LSZH. 2 Delta Victor, contact apron 121.855 for day.
11855, 2 Delta Victor. Apron, guten Morgen. Tower, good 6 West, 339 Hotel, on Juliet, holding short wave.
Good West, 339 Hotel, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, Shandark.
Cross runway 28, Juliet, 121.755, West, 339 Hotel, out.
Angeles Yankee, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 143, 9 Yankee.
Golf Echo, contact apron 121.855 for day.
121.855, okay.
Good morning, 2 Delta Victor, Juliet.
2 Delta Victor, guten Tag miteinander, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and crossing apron 121.755, schönen Morgen.
Juliet, crossing 28, 121.755,
Okay.
Alpha Kilo, Zurich Tower.
Yeah, Mauritius, 7 Alpha Kilo.
Echo, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28 and crossing apron, 121.755.
257 degrees, 9 and knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Wayland 14, 7 Alpha Kilo.
Zero Yankee, contact apron, 121.855, adieu.
11855, adieu, Zurich.
Target is 319 Victor, ILS runway 14.
319 Victor, Zurich Tower, grade 6.
Tower, good morning, Europa 1676, approaching Alpha 2, we are fully ready.
Europa 1676, morning, line up, runway 28.
And up to Europa 1676.
Runway 14, clear to land.
Thank you, Roger.
Clear to land, run 14, 319 Victor.
Alice 7 Alpha Kilo, Hotel 2 with a good speed.
So this is Zero Yankee on Juliet cross runway 28.
This is Hunter Yankee, taxi Juliet, cross 28, apron 121.755, and crossing, schönen Tag.
On Juliet cross runway 10 to apron 121.755, schönen Tag, Zurich.
Europa 1676 into 3037 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Yeah, the takeoff runway 28, Europa 1676.
Hello, this is 1 minute.
295 Tango anywhere, you may line up and wait, runway 28, still call me when ready.
Line up to the wind, runway 28, and call you back to runway 14, here land, 1 minute. Tower, Cinemate Ducks, 7 Alpha Kilo, Juliet, to hold short of 28.
Cinemate Ducks, 7 Alpha Kilo, Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, schönen Tag.
On Juliet, Juliet cross 28, okay.
Okay. ATR Tango, C marker, departure in 6 minutes, taxi Echo 2.
Departure in 6 minutes, taxi Echo 2, Etihad, Nashville, Lima, good morning.
Morning. Europa 1676, departure, adios.
Departure with Europa 1676.
Super, danke, call you shortly.
This is Tango Lima, Zurich Tower, grade 6.
For 295 Tango, wind 24037 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff. What else is 319 Victor, hold short to 8 on Juliet.
That is 319 Victor, FM, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short to 8, 319 Victor.
Before Tango Lima, wind 257 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14 with 4 Tango Lima.
This is 319 Victor, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, schönen Tag.
Juliet cross to 8, apron 121.755, 319 Victor.
1 Charlie, contact apron 121.855, adieu.
21855, this 1 minute, Charlie.
Platoon 95 Tango, departure, bye-bye, cheers.
Departure, bye-bye, Platoon 95 Tango.
Tower, this is 9 Mike Hotel, line up 14.
9 Mike Hotel, City Towers, correct you.
City and Golf Lima Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16, departure 3 minutes.
3 minutes, line up, wait runway 16 via exit. We have Dynamo.
Nine Mike Hotel, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land. 9 Mike Hotel.
For Tango Lima, contact apron 121.855 a day.
121.855 a day, is for Tango Lima.
Hello, request for the particular RC1.
This is Hotel Tequila, City Tower, great too.
Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform, good AQ, line up and wait runway 28.
Line up and wait runway 28, Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform, good day.
Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform, hello, and you will be number 2 for departure, and 1 departure out of crossing runway 16.
Yeah, number 2 copy, Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform.
For Delta Kilo, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, this is 9 Mike Hotel for information. There was a huge bird next door, 1 mile time.
This is 9 Mike Hotel, Roger. Thanks for the info. Contact apron 121.855.
11855, okay.
This is for Delta Kilo, did you copy? This is for Delta Kilo, there's a stork on 1 mile final.
Etihad, 9 Golf Lima, wind 200 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff. Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform, your departure in 1 minute.
Copy that, Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform.
Tango Lima, keep it rolling on Echo Cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Keep it rolling, Echo 28, cross 3, and 121.755, for Tango Lima, merci.
Honolulu PHNL established 6.5, appreciate all data.
16077, the Cape First Parcel 3 traffic will be closed in 260 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Wilco,
Etihad 9 Golf Lima, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, Etihad 9 Golf Lima, bye-bye.
Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform, wind 200 degrees, 8 knots, gusting up to 13 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Okay, for takeoff, runway 28, Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform.
Tower grid 69 Mike Hotel Bravo, Reliance Echo short.
69 Mike Hotel departing Charlie, call you back shortly.
Roger.
Mike Hotel on Echo Cross runway 28, contact 8.121.755, bye-bye.
On Echo Cross 28, 11755, 69 Mike Hotel.
Clear, danke. Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform.
Target, select dark with 691, pilot.
Do take a mark, Tower grid.
Recheck.
250 degrees, 9 knots.
Hello, with Volker Delta Kilo, holding short 128 on Echo.
Resort Delta Kilo, hello again on Echo Cross 28, contact 8.121.755, bye-bye.
On Echo Cross runway 28 and 11755, bye-bye, please on Echo.
Please do take a mark in 250 degrees, 10 knots, runway 1 full clear land.
Runway 1 full clear land, please do take a mark.
This 1677, Adrian 12855.
121.855, please 167, down. Hello, 696 Mike, RMP 14.
696 Mike, Tower grid. This 96 Mike in 250 degrees, 11 knots, runway 14 clear land.
Central lane, runway 14, 696 Mike.
Do take a mark, Hotel 1, Adrian 12855.
Hotel 1, present, 10 Mike, down.
Condor for Echo Delta Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up 28, good morning, Condor for Echo Delta.
Departure in a minute to meet you slot.
Tower grid 8 with 5 Delta Alpha, establish ILS runway 14.
5 Delta Alpha, Tower grid.
Tower grid, this is 1677, Juliet holding short 28. This is 1677, Tower, hello, on Juliet Cross runway 28, contact 8.121.755, bye-bye.
Taxi Juliet Cross runway 28, 121.755, this 1677.
Delta Alpha in 250
degrees, 10 now Tower grid to behind the Condor, line up runway 28.
Runway 14,
This is behind Condor line up West Alpha, 28 West Papa Tango.
Condor for Echo Delta, wind 200 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Good, clear for takeoff, Condor for Echo Delta.
Now 6 Mike, Hotel 1, Adrian 12855.
Hotel 1, and 12855, please 96 Mike.
Tower, 8 Kilo Whiskey.
8 Kilo Whiskey, Tower grid.
Tower, this is Tango Mike, control it.
This is Tango Mike, Tower, hello, crossway, and Juliet, contact April 12175, 111, Condo for Echo Delta, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure Tower, Condo for Echo Delta.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie Tower, good morning, land up on the 28 behind the Edelweiss.
Land up on the 28 behind the Edelweiss, Lufthansa 9 Charlie, morgen.
Delta Alpha Hotel 1, April 12855.
We 58 Tango wind 52 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear takeoff, Edelweiss, flight to takeoff.
Please, Yankee Delta, RS 14.
Yankee Delta, Tower, hello.
Sir Tower, South 32 Whiskey X-ray, Islet 14.
2 Whiskey X-ray, Tower, good. This is 9 Yankee Delta, with 24 degrees 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, please, Yankee Delta.
Edelweiss 58 Tango, contact departure, bye-bye.
Flight to Edelweiss, flight to takeoff.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, wind 210 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
28 clear takeoff, Lufthansa 9 Charlie.
Yankee Whiskey Hotel 1, April 12855.
Hotel 1, 12155.
Tower, hello, 396 Mike on Juliet.
This is 96 Mike Tower, hello, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact April 121.755, bye-bye.
Crossing runway 28 on Juliet, 121.755, bye-bye, please. 906 Mike.
Whiskey X-ray, Delta, hello, you on Juliet, cross runway 28, April 121.755, bye-bye.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, April on 121.755, hello.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Lufthansa 9 Charlie, jump.
Shamrock 34 Juliet Tower, good morning, line up on 828.
Good morning, 908, runway 28, and wait, Shamrock 34 Juliet.
Go ahead, Juliet.
This is Kilo Whiskey Tower, hello, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact April 121.755, bye-bye.
Echo Charlie, Tower, good.
Zulu, helicopter, Zulu Kilo Zulu, hello, QNH 1716, corrected 4, approved.
South Echo Charlie, wind 250 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land.
Shamrock 34 Juliet, wind 197 degrees 7 knots, gusting up to 12 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Shamrock 34 Juliet.
Hotel 1, 1218, South 32 Whiskey X-ray.
No, I think the taxi is 8 with the first island.
8 Hotel Golf Tower, grazie.
Sustain Yankee Delta, Tower Hello and Julia Cross Ronald 28, contact 8 and 121 decimal 755.
240 degrees 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Number 34 Julia, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, goodbye, Sherman 34 Julia.
Tower Mark, Civic Bravo on the Elephant One.
Civic Bravo Tower, grazie. Traffic with Charlie, Hotel 1, April 12855.
Hotel 1, 12855.
Sorry, this is Suez KXA holding short wait at Juliet.
This is Suez KXA, hello at Julia Cross 28, contact 8 and 121 decimal 755, bye.
Customer 2811755, this is Suez KXA, order.
Civic Bravo, wind 22 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land.
Good dog, gracie, line 2 kilo Arnold 14.
This is 2 kilo Tower, grazie. This is 8 Hotel Golf, Hotel 1, April 12855.
Hotel 1, April 12855, this is 8 Hotel Golf.
Okay, this is 5 Echo Charlie on Suez Executive.
This is 5 Echo Charlie, hello and Julia Cross 28, contact 8 and 121 decimal 755, bye-bye.
Julia Cross 28, 121 755, I think this is 5 Echo Charlie.
Advise 2 kilo, wind 220 degrees 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, advise 2 kilo.
This is 3 Lima Alpha Tower, go to Moga line up runway 28.
On air runway 28, Swiss Lima Alpha.
Civic Bravo, expedite vacate, Hotel 1, traffic close, April 12855.
This is Pacific Golf, hello and Julia Cross 28, contact 8 and 121 decimal 755, bye-bye.
128, Tower,
Baltimore, Charlie Silence 14.
This Tower, Julia Cross.
This is 3 Lima Alpha, wind 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, get takeoff, Swiss Lima Alpha.
This 93, wind 220 degrees 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, Swiss 9
Advise 2 kilo, Hotel 1, April 12855.
Hotel 1 and 12855, advise 2 kilo. Tower, this is Civic Bravo, Juliet, hold for runway 28.
This is 3 Victor Bravo Tower, hello and Julia Cross runway 28, contact 8 and 121 decimal 755, bye-bye.
On Juliet Cross runway 28, 121 decimal 755, this is Civic Bravo.
this is 3 Lima Alpha, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure orders with 3 Lima Alpha.
Hello, Papa Kappa 3, go to hello, Suicide S14, giving 1 to
Papa Echo Alpha 302 Tower, hello, wind 22 degrees 9 and knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Switzerland 14, Papa Kappa 3, go to.
Last 2 kilo on unit 2 short 2.
Yankee 2 kilo, hello, and Julia cross runway 28, contact 8.121.755, bye-bye.
Cross 28 on unit and 11.5, Virgin, Yankee 2 kilo.
This is 938 and 11855, schöne Kilo.
11855, Francisco KSFO, this is 903.
Good day, this is 4 Lima Mike, ILS 14.
4 Lima Mike, Tower, hello.
Any kilo Zulu is on time, David, don't
4 Lima Mike, wind 2339 and knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Bye-bye, kilo Zulu.
Hello, this is 8 Zulu Bravo on Diana Center.
This is 8 Kilo Bravo, Tower, hello. Papa Echo Alpha 302, traffic is closed, expedite vacate, Hotel 1. Papa Echo Alpha 302, keep it rolling, apron 1 to 1855, goodbye.
11855,
This is 8 Kilo Bravo, wind 2339 and knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Good land, runway 14, this is Bravo.
This is 4 Lima Mike, expedite vacate,
American Energy Tower, hello, are you ready?
1 to 1855.
We're ready, American 903.
Morning, sir, line up runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, American 903.
Signature Bravo, is hot to available?
Negative.
This is 5 Mike Whiskey.
This is 5 Mike Whiskey, Tower, hello.
Papa Kappa 3, go to low deck. Yeah, Juliet, hold to
Papa Echo Alpha 302, Tower, hello, on Juliet Cross runway 28, contact April 121.755, over.
28, one flight Mike Whiskey, goodbye.
Runway 14, clear to land, 25 Mike Whiskey.
This is Oliver Mike approaching to 8 on Juliet.
This is Oliver Mike, hello, keep the speed, cross to 8 on Juliet, contact April 121.755,
rolling April 121.855.
Keep the speed, cross to 8 on Juliet, 11755, this is Oliver Mike, goodbye.
American 93, your departure in 30 seconds.
American 93. Tower, hello, this is 1 Charlie Alpha, ILS 14.
This is 1 Charlie Alpha, Tower, Whiskey.
American 903, wind 240 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 28, American 903.
This is 1 Charlie Alpha, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 1 Charlie Alpha.
This is 5 Mike Whiskey, Hotel 1, April 121.855.
Hotel 1, 121.855, this is 5 Mike Whiskey.
Tower, this is Hotel Yankee, Jandakot, establish ILS 14.
Hotel Yankee, Tower, Whiskey.
American 903, contact departure, bye-bye.
Hi, this is American 93.
The Hotel Yankee, wind 220 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, this is Hotel Yankee. Hotel Yankee, Hotel 2 available.
Negative, you're at the Nemo.
Copy, Hotel 1, this is Hotel Yankee.
This is 1 Charlie Alpha, X-ray advocate Hotel 1, traffic will be closed, 121.855.
Tower, 5 Mike Whiskey, holding short, right.
This is 5 Mike Whiskey, Tower, hello, Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact April 121.755, bye-bye.
28 cross Juliet, April 11755.
Tower, hello, this is contact Hotel ILS 14.
1 Tango Hotel, Tower, Whiskey. This is 1 Tango Hotel, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
114, clear to land, Hotel 2 available, please contact Hotel.
First possible, please, traffic will be closed.
Okay, Hotel 1.
This is 3 Hotel Yankee, Hotel 1, April 121.855.
Hotel 1, April 121.855, this is Hotel Yankee.
tower. Hello, this is 1 Charlie Alpha holding short 28. Go on, Juliet.
Sean Charlie Alpha, good, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, April 121.755. Alright.
1 Juliet, cross runway 28, crossing 121.755. 1 Charlie Alpha. Alright.
Alright.
Three Alpha Victor. 3 Alpha Victor, tower grid, civil 210 degrees 7 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Runway 14 clear to land,
This is on Tango Hotel, April 121.855.
Shut up.
Hello, 348, good day, departure according slot time, taxi Bravo 1.
Taxi Bravo 1, LA 348. That was the Toyota Lancashire, but Dragon Juliet to hold short 28.
Toyota Lancashire, tower grid, taxi Juliet, close runway 28, April 121.755. Alright.
1 Juliet crossing 28, 121.755, for this is Toyota Lancashire.
Bond Echo Papa, guten Tag, line up runway 28, ready?
3 Tango Echo.
Echo ready and line up runway 28, Iker 1 Echo Papa.
Roger, slot 1000, I call it in soon departure in about 7 minutes.
Take off the 1, 3 Tango.
This is 3 Tango Echo in 220 degrees 8 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Runway 14 clear to land, 3 Tango.
Elal 348, behind the Airbus 320, then on runway, line up runway 2 and way behind.
Behind the Airbus 320, line up and wait, runway 28, behind the last 348.
Steady tower grid, Zurich LSZH, Zurich tower, good morning.
Zurich LSZH, tower grid.
4, ready up on reaching.
Data Nostrum and 1284 tower, departure in 4 minutes.
Copy.
Zurich 101, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Airline 14, Zurich LSZH.
Is 1511 tower grid, see.
Iker 1 Echo Papa, 2303 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
8 for takeoff, runway 28, Iker 1 Echo Papa.
And also 124, again, Boeing 737, also side, line up runway 2 and way behind.
Roger, we will start with you, 154, line up and wait behind.
3 Tango Echo, Hotel 1, 121.855.
Hotel 1, 121.855, 3 Tango Echo.
Three Alpha Victor, taxi Juliet cross 2 April 121.75, fashion talk.
First runway, Juliet 121.8, 755, this is 3 Alpha Victor.
This is 1511, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Clear land, runway 14, Swiss 1511.
Icon Echo Papa departure, schönen Tag.
To departure, Iker 1 Echo Papa.
Elal 348, wind 2303 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, LA 348.
Zurich 101, Hotel 1, April 128.55. What?
Not 1855, work clear.
Now, this is a 3 Tango Echo on Juliet.
3 Tango Echo, Tower Taxi, Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, Jandakot.
On Juliet, crossing runway 28, 121.755, please hold with 3 Tango Echo. 6.
Kilo 348, departure, good day.
Departure Alpha 4.
This far Kilo take route, and regional jet line up runway 28 and wait behind.
At the regional jet line up wait runway 28 behind, Swiss 5 Victor.
And Nostrum on 284 in 22037 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff and Nostrum 1284, rolling.
Grazie, 46 on the low, behind the Embraer line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Atlantic and ending up the wait behind the runway 28, cross the 46 on.
Swiss 1511, located at convenient, apron 121.855.
At convenient, 121.855, IOS is Swiss 1511.
Zurich 10 on tower, good speed, taxiway Juliet, cross on 2 at apron 121.755, Jandakot.
Tango, clear to cross 28, 121.755.
Okay. And also on 284 departure, adios.
Adios.
Swiss 5 Victor Hotel in 23037 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Charlie Tower,
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 5 Victor.
200 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, please, 731 Charlie.
Tower, hello. Swiss Tango Hotel, holding short 28 on Fox.
Tower, hello, Swiss 1511 on Juliet approaching runway 28.
Swiss 1511, taxiway Juliet, cross on 2 at apron 121.755, for day.
Juliet crossing runway 28, April 121.755, ciao.
Swiss 1 Tango Hotel, taxiway Foxtrot, cross on 2 at apron 121.755, for day.
On Foxtrot cross 28 and apron, Jonah. Swiss Tango Hotel.
Schöne. Swiss 5 Victor Hotel, departure, day.
Departure, this is 5 Victor.
Chin5 Hotel, behind the ATR line, runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the ATR lineup and wait, runway 28 behind the Chin5 Hotel.
Tower Grace is 431, Isle of
41, Tower Grid, 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 431.
Grazie, 461 in 23037 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 28, grazie, 461.
70 Charlie, April 12855, square.
12855, turn 371 Charlie.
Grazie, 461 departure, box.
Departure, Grazie 461, bye.
KLM 1920, hello, PNTRG in line up runway 28 and 8 behind.
PNTG in line up runway 28 behind, KLM 1920.
Tower, turn 371 Charlie, holding short to 8 behind.
371 Charlie, good, Julia cross to 8, April 12175, convenience.
Apron south, turn 371 Charlie.
It's for Echo Alpha, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear on. This 41, okay, that's convenient, April 12855.
Okay, that's convenient, 12855, this 41.
HGN 5 Zulu Hotel, wind 19038 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, HGN 5 Zulu Hotel.
Average, this is 431 Juliet, hold just.
431 Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, April 12175, Vade.
Juliet, cross to 8, 12175,
HGN 5 Slota, departure, bye.
Departure by HGN 5 Zulu Hotel.
KLM 1920, wind 19037 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
11855. Runway 28, clear takeoff, KLM 1920.
Zurich Golf Taxi Juliet Cross runway 28, apron 121755, schönen Tag.
Oh, taxi Juliet Cross runway 28, 121755, schönen Tag, Zurich Golf.
KLM 1920, departure, bye.
Departure, bye bye, KLM 1920.
Swiss 326 Lima, grüezi miteinander, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, guten Tag, Swiss 326 Lima.
Swiss 2 Whiskey Fox, grüezi, behind the Swiss, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Swiss, line up runway 28 and wait behind, confirm the Swiss 2 Victor Foxtrot.
Victor Foxtrot, correct, ja. United 538, taxi Echo 2, departure, time 22.
Okay, Echo 2, departure, time 22, United 53.
YSSY Papa, grüezi, departure in 4 minutes.
Let's go, Peter, YSSY Papa, grüezi.
Swiss 336 Lima, wind 22036 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Grüezi, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land,
YSSY Papa, wind Helvetic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Yeah, the Helvetic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, YSSY Papa.
Swiss 336 Lima, departure, schönen Tag.
YSSY Cross, Swiss 336 Lima.
Swiss 2 Victor Fox, wind 20038 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 2 Victor Foxtrot.
Sound okay, now 3 Papa Grey, behind Airbus 320, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Over that,
320, line up, runway 28 behind, Foxtrot 38, line up
27 Heavy Tower, grüezi. Swiss 5187 and 270 degrees 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear land, Swiss 518.
The Victor Fox departure, schönen Tag.
Clear for Swiss 2 Victor Fox.
And 6 Bravo, okay, total 1, April 12185.
Okay, 11855, Swiss 896 Bravo.
Edelweiss 286 Papa, wind 18037 knots, runway 2 clear for takeoff.
28 clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 286 Papa.
Swiss 3 Bravo Papa, Grüezi behind the 321, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind 320 ahead, lining up runway 28 and waiting behind, Grüezi, Swiss 3 Bravo Papa.
Hello, Austin 137 Papa, LS14.
3 departure in about 3.5 minutes, Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Copy that, we'll take off in about 3 minutes, line up and wait, runway 16, right, Echo 2, United Flight 3.
Hello, Swiss 896 Bravo and Juliet, hold short runway 28.
396 Bravo, Grüezi, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway
517, April 11855. Edelweiss 286 Papa, departure, ready.
Departure, Edelweiss 286 Papa, ready.
From Zurich 893 Papa, wind 19036 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Swiss 39 Whiskey established, Dallas 14.
39 Whiskey Tower, Swiss 5 Yankee Victor, Grüezi me on, departure time 24 and sequence departure out of 160 overhead.
Sorry, was that voice, I think?
Correct, departure time 24 and sequence my departure out of 16.
24, Roger, and good evening, Victor.
Swiss 896 Bravo, good speed, exit Juliet, cross to April 12175, for day.
Cross to Juliet, good speed, 12175, hard to speed 896 Bravo.
Sanduk 893 Papa, departure, bye.
Hello, Sanduk 893 Papa.
Whiskey and Whiskey, wind 2537 knots, runway 14 km.
55 hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of runway 28, 6518.
Swiss 3 Bravo Papa, wind 17038 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 3 Bravo Papa.
Swiss 5187, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact April 12755, for day.
Juliet, cross runway 11755, for day, Swiss 518.
United 53, wind 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Yes, sir, runway 16, United 53.
3 Bravo Papa, contact departure, ready.
Departure, ready, Swiss 3 Bravo Papa.
Hello, again, Austin 137 Papa, approaching holding point Juliet 28.
137 Papa, Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 12755, bye.
Taxi Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact 12755, that was Austrian 137 Papa.
This is 5 Yankee Victor, target 2, line up and wait, runway 28.
1855. Line up and wait, runway 28.
2555, this is 56 Zulu, Tower, hello, behind the star, line ahead, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the star, lines ahead, line up runway 28 and wait behind, so it's 56 Zulu.
Singapore 345, Tower, hello, you report in around 90 minutes.
Singapore 345, copy, thank you.
United 53, contact departure, good day.
Departure United 53. Hello, this is China Whiskey, Juliet, what's the minute?
China Whiskey, Tower, hello, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 12755, bye.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 12755, and China, this is China Whiskey.
Dank u, Klas.
Victor, Quebec, Bravo, Hotel Kilo, Zurich Tower, Victor, Quebec, Bravo, Hotel Kilo, ILS 14.
Victor, Quebec, Bravo, Hotel Kilo, Tower, Gucci, wind
5 Yankee Victor, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Victor, Quebec, runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 5 Yankee Victor.
Singapore 345 via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, to a couple more departures ahead of the crossing runway.
Via Echo 2, line up runway 16.
This is 5 Yankee Victor, contact departure, schönen Tag.
Der Departure, ja, det är Glyphos, this is 5 Yankee Victor.
Danke.
Oh, the close is 241 Delta on the ILS 14.
Super on Delta, Tower, Gucci, wind 253, 9.
I want to set the line, please, 241 Delta.
Zulu, wind 200 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, so it's 560.
Victor, Hotel Kilo, locate first right, Hotel 1, keep it rolling, connect apron 12185.
Vacate Hotel 1 to the right, 12185. Tower, good to Victor, 350 Victor, that's not Islamic 14.
To Victor, Tower.
232 Tango, Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Hello, good day, line up and wait, runway 2833, Charlie Tango.
So 560, contact departure, have a good day.
To Victor, wind 247 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
So 5 Alpha Mike, target 20 behind Air Baltica, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
So 5 Alpha Mike, reach behind Baltic, line up runway 28 behind.
So 3 Charlie Tango, wind 190 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
One Delta, Hotel 1, 8 and 1 to 8,
1 to 1, 8 Hotel 1, so it's Super 1 Delta.
3 Tower, good talk, Kilo Y3 for Echo, 8 steppers, RS14.
It was 349 Echo Tower, hello.
Victor Quebec Bravo to Kilo Tower, low, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of 28.
So 3 Charlie Tango, contact departure, unit up.
Departure, unit up, 3 Charlie Tango.
Hello, 349 Echo, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Illinois, 39 Echo.
So 8 Echo Mike, Tower hello behind company on runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind company on runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind. Sorry, this is 8 Echo Mike.
So it's 5 Alpha Mike, wind 190 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 5 Alpha Mike.
Fox 6 Wolf, it's Super 1 Delta, hold short 28.
121.855,
Delta, target, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short 28, it's Super 1 Delta.
Press 5 on Kilo, target behind the company ahead, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Good afternoon, cleared line up runway behind with line up runway 28 behind with 5 kilo.
Victor Hotel Kilo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
From 121.755.
Singapore 345, wind 190 degrees 8 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Singapore 345.
So there's 241 Delta, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Howdy.
Cross Toyota Juliet 121.755, Shannon, it's 241 Delta.
So 5 Alpha Mike, contact departure, howdy.
Departure, this is 5 Alpha Mike, Shannon.
So 146, target to all your departure in around 7 minutes.
Roger, this is 146, 33.
July 349 Echo, contact apron 121.855, howdy.
So 522 Victor, target to all taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, howdy.
121.755, howdy, this is 522. Target Eurocat 601 miles 14.
Eurocat 601 Tower, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, Eurocat 601.
Singapore 345, contact departure, bye.
Contact departure, Singapore 345, bye-bye.
Washington, good talk, Illinois, 349 Echo, approaching to it, holding short, runway 28.
Hello, 349 Echo, Tower, taxi Juliet, expedite to cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755.
Expedite crossing runway 28 on Juliet and 1 towards 75, Illinois, Echo.
Swiss 8 Echo Mike, wind 190 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff.
Alpha 1 Echo November, City Tower, hello.
Swiss 8 Echo Mike, contact departure, Jandakot.
Departure 8 Echo Mike, take off.
Swiss 87 Charlie, Tower hello, behind Air Baltic on the runway, line up runway 28 and wave behind.
Behind the Air Baltic on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28. Behind, hello, this is 87 Charlie.
Alpha 1 Echo November, wind 267 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Zurich Tower, Reagan 337, establish the island, runway 14, reducing.
Swiss 51 kilo, wind 190 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 51 kilo.
Swiss 146, via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, departure in 3.5 minutes.
855, okay.
Runway 12,
Flight 337, wind 250 degrees 6 knots,
Swiss
runway
1490, Tower grade 2 all behind Airbus 321 on the runway, line up runway 28 and wave behind.
And Swiss 321, line up runway 28 and wait behind Swiss 1490.
Swiss 51 kilo, contact departure, allez.
With departure, Duncan Choose 51 kilo.
Alpha 1 Echo November, contact apron 121.855, okay.
Flight Europe 60 Lima, Tower hello, hold position, Zulu 1, call you back. Swiss 87 Charlie, wind 190 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 87 Charlie.
California United 3, ILS 14.
United 3, Zurich Tower, hello.
Zurich Tower to Europe, Cat 601, holding short to it on Juliet.
Zurich Cat 601, Tower taxi Juliet, expedite to cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, allez.
Cut to cross to it on Juliet, expediting and 121.755, on Zurich Cat 601.
Flight Europe 60 Lima, taxi forward to Bravo 1, new departure in 5 minutes. Swiss 87 Charlie, contact departure, schönen Flug.
Departure, Jandakot, Swiss 87 Charlie. Zurich Lufthansa 1 Echo November, approaching 0 minutes.
Lufthansa 1 Echo November, Tower low, hold short of runway 28.
Flight 337, contact apron 121.855, okay.
121.855, allez, align.
Swiss 1490, be ready for immediate in 5 seconds.
Ready.
Swiss 1490, wind 210 degrees 6, gusting 11 knots, runway 28, cleared immediate takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 1490.
Swiss 146, your departure in 40 seconds. This is 9 Papa X-ray, target 4, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Swiss 9 Papa X-ray.
Flex Europe 66 Lima behind the first Swiss that's lining up from the south, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the first Swiss, lining up from the south, line up and wait behind Lima.
North Zurich November, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 120 from the 755, bye.
North Zurich November, crossing runway 28, after crossing 11755, adieu.
This is 146, wind 200 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff.
This is 1490, contact departure, ready.
Departure,
United 3, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, enter. Hello, advise 337 Juliet will hold short to runway 28, traffic on runway.
Advise 337, roger, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 11755, advise 337.
Swiss 146, contact departure, Jandakot.
Departure, Swiss 146, impulse, danke.
Swiss 9 Papa X-ray, wind 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 9 Papa X-ray.
Scandinavian 841.
Yes, I'm sorry, where was the 841?
Scandinavian 841, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Scandinavian 841.
System Jandakot, hello, behind the Embraer from the north side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Embraer from the north, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 7 Victor Echo.
Oh, hello, Connor 2 Charlie Fox.
Connor 2 Charlie Fox, Zurich KEWR, hello. Connor 2 Charlie Fox, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Connor 2 Charlie Fox.
Swiss 9 Papa X-ray, contact departure, right.
Departure, Swiss 9 Papa X-ray, bye-bye.
Scandinavian 841, contact apron
Flex Europe 66 Lima, wind 180 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, thank you.
Tower, good day, fraction 082 Hotel, fully established ILS 14, reducing 140 till 4.
Fraction 082 Hotel, Zurich KEWR, hello.
Flex 066 Lima, contact departure, schönen Tag.
Departure, schönen Tag, Flex 066 Lima.
This is 9 Echo Bravo, Tower Grid 12 behind the company on the runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Company on the runway, line up runway 28 behind, this is 9 Echo Bravo.
Anatolia 40 Romeo, Tower hello, your departure time 49er due to exit gate separation.
Runway 14,
Azure copy, 49, Anatolia 40 Romeo, 02 Hotel.
Charlie Foxtrot, contact
With 7 Victor Echo, wind 200 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
2 Charlie Fox 8, clear for takeoff, with 7 Victor Echo.
This Tower Relay Turkish 55 Zulu, runway 14.
Turkish 55 Zulu, Zurich Tower, hello.
Anatolia 40 Romeo behind the Swiss that's coming up from the south side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Swiss coming from south side, line up and wait runway 28 behind Anatolia 40 Romeo.
Hello, Scandinavian 841 Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, bye.
Then Juliet, cross runway 28, 11755.
So 7 Victor Echo, contact departure, schönen Tag.
Contact departure, with 7 Victor Echo, inbound.
Turkish 5 Alpha Zulu, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, gusting 13, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, 5 Alpha Zulu.
Tower 316, Tower, we are ready.
Tower 316, Tower hello, Roger, departure time 48. This is 9 Echo Bravo, wind 210 degrees 9 knots, gusting 15 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, this is 9 Echo Bravo.
Direction 082 Hotel, contact
behind the H at Airbus 321 from the north, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
855, into Nova, runway 8 behind and wait option 126.
Tower hello, Condor 2 Charlie Fox.
Condor 2 Charlie Fox, Tower hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short, 28, Condor 2 Charlie Fox.
Condor 2 Charlie Fox, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
11755 after crossing 28, Condor 2 Charlie Fox.
This is 9 Echo Bravo, contact departure, ready.
Departure, this is 9 Echo Bravo.
Anatolia 40 Romeo, wind 200 degrees 11 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Anatolia 40 Romeo.
So it's 18 Echo, Tower Grid behind the Austrian ahead, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Austrian ahead, line up right, runway 28 behind, it's 18 Echo Grid.
Turkish 5 Alpha Zulu, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
11855, bye-bye, Turkish 5 Alpha Zulu.
Tower, hello, Francisco, 082 Hotel, and Juliet holding short 28.
Francisco 082 Hotel, Tower hello, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, bye.
Okay, Juliet cross runway 28, 21755 on the other side, correction Kyoto.
Anatolia 40 Romeo, contact departure, bye.
Departure Anatolia 40 Romeo, choose.
Austrian 136, wind 190 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, sure.
This is Mike in Lima, tower grid, see behind the Swiss ahead, line up from 828 and wait behind.
Behind us, the C-Series in front, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, this is Mike in Lima.
Austrian 136, contact departure, bye.
Contact departure, 136, bye.
Swiss 8 Yankee Echo, wind 190 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is check.
Swiss 242, tower grid, see roll behind the Helvetica headline up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Helvetic line up, runway 28 and wait behind, Swiss 248, we'll look at them.
Swiss 8 Yankee Echo, contact departure, ready.
Departure, danke, Swiss 8 Yankee Echo.
Swiss 90 Kilo Lima, wind 200 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 90 Kilo Lima.
Swiss 8 to Papa, tower hello behind Air Baltic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Good luck behind Air Baltic, lining up runway 28 and wait behind, Swiss 8 to Papa.
Swiss 90 Kilo Lima, contact departure, ready.
To departure, Swiss 90 Kilo Lima, ready.
This is 248 Zulu, wind 190 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 248 Zulu.
Swiss 27 Golf, tower hello behind the company, ahead, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Hello, Capricorn 3 tower, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land, any exit available?
Let's return, clear to land 14, Capricorn 3 Hey, meeting.
Ciao, Ramen, hi.
Swiss 248 Zulu, contact departure.
Departure, Swiss 248 Zulu. Adi.
Swiss 82 Papa, wind 180 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 82 Papa.
Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray, tower group behind company head, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Receive behind the company line up runway 28 behind Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray.
Swiss 82 Papa, contact departure, bye.
82 Papa.
Swiss 27 Golf, wind 200 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 27 Golf.
Swiss 2646, tower group roll behind company on the runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Runway, line up operator runway 28, wait behind Swiss 2646.
Swiss 27 Golf, contact departure, schönen Tag.
KNS, Swiss 27 Golf.
Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 560 Hotel X-ray.
Swiss 4 of Hotel, tower low behind Airbus 330, ahead, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the 330 head, line up and wait, runway 28 behind. Great, this is for Alpha Hotel.
Swiss 1 Lima Echo, Tower Grüezi Wohl, your departure in around 5 minutes.
Roger, thank you. Swiss 1 Lima Echo, hello.
With Capricorn 31, Kilo Total runway 28.
Capricorn 31, Tower Grüezi Wohl, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Charles Simon.
Juliet cross
Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray, contact departure ready.
Departure ready, Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray.
Swiss 2646, winds 220 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 2646.
Swiss 1 Echo X-ray, Tower Grüezi behind the Helvetica headline of runway 28 and way behind.
Grüezi, behind the Helvetica headline of runway 28 and way behind, Swiss 1 Echo X-ray.
Swiss 1 Lima Echo via Echo 2, we're line up and wait, runway 16, still in sequence behind a couple departures out of the crossing runway.
Via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, Swiss 1 Lima Echo.
Swiss 2646, contact departure, Jandakot.
Departure, Swiss 2646, loading.
Emirates 11 Mike Super on the ILS 147.5 miles.
Emirates 1 Mike Super, tower low, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 14 and we'll be vacating Hotel 2 Emirates 11 Mike.
Roger.
Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel, wind 190 degrees, 8 knots, gusting 15 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 4 Alpha Hotel.
Wind fluctuates.
190 degrees, 9 knots, gusting 15 knots. Swiss 2 Lima Bravo, Tower Grüezi behind the Swiss from the south, line up runway 28 and way behind, departure in sequence behind 2 departures out of the crossing runway.
Behind the Swiss, from the right side, line of wait runway 28 behind Swiss 2 Lima Bravo.
Swiss 4 Whiskey Golf, Tower low behind the Edelweiss on the runway via Echo 2, line up runway 16 and way behind.
And that's right, and the runway line up runway 16 via Echo 2 behind, Swiss 4 Whiskey Golf.
Swiss 4 of Hotel, contact departure, Jandakot.
Roger, no Canadian 4 of Hotel.
Swiss 1 Echo X-ray, wind 190 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 15 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 1 Echo X-ray.
Swiss 1 Lima Echo, be ready for departure in 40 seconds.
Roger, Swiss 1 Lima Echo.
Swiss 1 Lima Echo, wind 190 degrees 8 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Swiss 1 Lima Echo, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Swiss 1 Echo X-ray, contact departure, Jandakot.
Departure message on Swiss 1 Echo X-ray.
Emirates 11 Mike, contact apron 121.855.
21855, Emirates 11 Mike, good day.
And Swiss 4 Whiskey Golf, be ready for immediate in 40 seconds. Swiss 1 Lima Echo, contact departure, RD.
Departure, RD, Swiss 1 Lima Echo.
Swiss 4 Whiskey Golf, wind 200 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, cleared immediate takeoff.
Well, we'll nice 1 to Charlie, ILS 11.
I said 1 to Charlie, tower low.
Swiss 1 Papa Lima, target roll behind the Helvetic on the runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Helvetic, line up away from runway 28 behind, Swiss 1 Papa Lima.
Swiss 594 Charlie, target roll, departure in around 5 minutes.
Copy that, Swiss 594 Charlie.
Papa Echo Alpha 302, hello, here departure time 18.
I said 1 to Charlie, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Swiss 14, I said 1 to Charlie.
Swiss 4 Whiskey Golf, contact departure, thanks for the help.
Wait, departure 4 Whiskey Golf, Martin.
Swiss 2 Lima Bravo, wind 200 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, please, 2 Lima Bravo.
Swiss 594 Charlie behind the Swiss ahead, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Right, Swiss line up runway 28, wait behind Swiss 594 Charlie.
Swiss 2274, target roll, your departure time 11.
Great, this is 2274.
good day, fraction. Yankee, establish ILS 14 for Mike.
Fraction 412 Yankee, tower hello.
This is 2 Lima Bravo, contact departure. Schönen Flug.
Ultra merci, schöne Mittag, this is 2 Lima Bravo.
Merci. Swiss 1 Papa Lima, wind 190 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Lima.
Swiss 2274 behind the runway, peak line up runway 28 and wait behind.
121.855, I said, what's the...
Fraction 412 Yankee, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots.
2274 behind the runway, peak line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Runway 28 and wait behind, Swiss 2274.
5 Lima Delta, Tower Grid, departure time 13.
13 copy, Chris, this is 5 Lima Delta. Tower hello, drinking 961 X-ray, full established ILS 4 QFS.
Hello, Dream 2961 X-ray tower.
This is 1 Papa Lima, contact departure, AD.
Departure, Swiss 1 Papa Lima, AD. Tower, good day, I said 1 to Charlie on Juliet, hold to short 28.
7 to Charlie, tower taxi, Juliet, expedite across runway 28 and contact apron 121.755.
Via Juliet, expedite crossing 28, apron 121.755, I said 1 to Charlie.
Zurich 2961 X-ray, wind 230 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 14, 961 X-ray.
Fraction 412 Yankee, 121.855.
121.855, fraction 412 Yankee.
Swiss 594 Charlie, wind 160 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 594 Charlie.
Swiss 5 Lima Delta, behind the Baltic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Baltic, lining up and wait runway 28 behind, with 5 Lima Delta.
Swiss 594 Charlie, contact departure.
Departure, Swiss 594 Charlie.
Tower, good day, fraction 412 Yankee, holding short on Juliet.
Fraction 412 Yankee, tower hello, hold position.
Position, fraction 412 Yankee.
Swiss 2274, wind 170 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
X-ray, 121.855.
2274.
128.
Swiss 1 to the mic, tower hello, behind the Swiss ahead, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Yeah, the Swiss ahead, line up and wait behind.
161.
This is 2 Bravo Kilo via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, still in sequence band, 3 departures out of the crossing runway.
Line up and wait, runway 16 via Echo 2,
Fraction 412 Yankee, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Okay, via Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, fraction 412.
This is 2274, contact departure, ready.
Departure, bye-bye.
So 5 Lima Delta, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, departure by Delta.
This is 11 Papa, target to mid-tack behind the company headline up runway 28 and wait behind.
Good middag behind the company headline and wait 28 behind. This is 11 Delta.
This is 5 Lima Delta, contact departure, Fushbus.
Departure ready, this is 5 Lima Delta.
Our good X-ray, taxiway Juliet approaching on this point, runway 20.
Dream Team minus 61 X-ray, tower hold, Georgia runway 28.
Oh, short,
Swiss 1 to the mic, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1 to the mic.
And Swiss 11 Papa, confirm fully ready.
Okay, very much, Swiss 11 Papa.
So on Papa Roger, expect your release in 1 minute. This is 2 Bravo Kilo, your release in 1.5 minutes. Swiss 1 to the mic, contact departure, ready.
Departure, now, Swiss 1 to the mic.
Swiss 11 Papa, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots, gusting 11 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
That's it, clear takeoff, Swiss 1 Papa.
Papa Alpha 302, line up and wait, runway 28. So 2 Bravo Kilo, be ready for immediate in 20 seconds. Dream Team 961 X-ray, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28.
Taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, X-ray 6.2 X-ray.
So 2 Bravo Kilo, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, cleared immediate takeoff. Dream Team 961 X-ray, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Contact apron 121.755, Dream Team 961 X-ray, have a nice day.
You too. So 11 Papa, contact departure, ready.
Departure ready, Swiss 11 Papa.
Swiss 5 for Bravo, target to roll behind the Phenom on the runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Yeah, the Phenom, line up on right, runway 28, wait behind, grid ready, Swiss 5 for Bravo.
Liner Golf Echo on 1.25, there is a soft mic on the Zurich signal.
So it's 2 Bravo Kilo, contact departure, ready.
Contact departure, this is 2 Bravo Kilo.
Tower this, advise 69 Alpha, ILS 12.
600 Alpha,
8 Whiskey Alpha, Tower Grade 2, all departure time around 25.
Good land, runway 14, advise 69 Alpha.
Hotel 2 approved.
Danke, advise 69 Alpha.
Papa Alpha 302, winds 220 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for me, runway 28,
So 8 Whiskey Alpha behind the Swiss Air 350 from the north, line up runway 28 and way behind.
Behind the Swiss 50 on the other side, to line up and wait runway 29, Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha.
Papa Alpha 302, contact departure, bye.
Attention, bye, Papa Alpha 302.
This is 5 for Bravo, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 5 for Bravo.
Swiss 1 Delta Tango, Tower Grade 2 behind the Swiss ahead, line up runway 28 and way behind. For information, the business jets ahead are going towards the sector south, or the general aviation sector.
Good attack, behind the Swiss A321, line up runway 28 and way behind Swiss 1 Delta Tango, that's covered.
Right, 600 Alpha, 12855 for it.
12855, out there, advise 69 Alpha.
This is 5 for Bravo, contact departure, Jandakot.
RJAA, Swiss 5 for Bravo.
Tower 3069 Alpha, holding short 28 on Juliet.
Midway 6 and Alpha, Tower taxiway Juliet, expedite to cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755.
Oh, Juliet cross 28, expediting 121.755, everyone 6 and Alpha.
This is Whiskey Alpha, wind 210 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff with 4 with 8 with stop.
This is 72, Tower grid behind the Helvetic from the south, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Hello, behind, wait, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, so 72.
Swiss 19 Papa.
Swiss 19 Papa.
Swiss 19 Papa, switch to apron 121.755.
121.755, Swiss 19 Papa.
Swiss 35 Golf, Tower grid, I'll call back shortly.
Yes, 35 Golf, hello.
Swiss 35 Golf, Vehicle 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Vehicle 2, line wait, runway 16.
And confirm you ready?
Tower hello, to line 3 Kilo, service.
This is Whiskey Alpha, contact departure, ready.
Hello, Line Kilo Tower, wind 27, 30 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear better than 14, line 3 Kilo.
Swiss 1 Delta Tango, wind 210 degrees 5 knots, gusting 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1 Delta Tango.
This is 35 Golf, your departure in 2 minutes. Swiss 188, Tower grid, are you ready?
Okay, sir, we are ready, Swiss 188.
Roger, Swiss 188 behind the company, 777 head, Vehicle 2, line up runway 16 and wait behind. At the moment, 210 degrees, 6 knots.
Okay.
Edelweiss 332, Tower got the mid-target, departure time 33 and sequence span 2 departures out of the crossing runway.
33 copy, Edelweiss 332.
This is 1 Delta Tango, contact departure, ready.
Departure, this is 1 Delta Tango.
So 72, wind 200 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 72.
Edelweiss 332, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, 328, Edelweiss 322.
So it's 40 Whiskey, Tower grid T behind the company head, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Then company head, line up and wait, right behind, Swiss 40 Whiskey, good see.
So it's 35 Golf, wind 200 degrees 7 knots, gusting 13 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
16, for takeoff, 35 Golf.
Edelweiss 32,
Kilo,
Second, please.
Model auf Leitszeit 33, bis wir los können.
32.
Okay, dann.
72, contact departure area.
Bye-bye.
Swiss 188, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 16, 180.
Swiss 35 Golf, contact departure area.
Departure Jonas 35 Golf.
Clear for tanken.
Tower Grizzi, Swiss Ambulance 72 is established on the ILS 14.
772, Tower Grizzi.
Swiss 188, contact departure area.
Departure area, Swiss 188.
Swiss Ambulance 72, wind 240 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss Ambulance 72.
Service 332, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, able by 332.
Swiss 1 and Papa, Gracie, behind Edelweiss, Airbus, line up runway 28.
Behind Edelweiss, Airbus, line up runway 28, Swiss 1 line up.
Swiss 8 Tango, Gracie, departure in around 7 minutes.
Gracie, Roger, Swiss 8 Tango.
Tower local 93 kilo, holding short at Foxtrot.
KLM 93 kilo, tower hello, taxiway, Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact apron 121-755, goodbye.
Cross runway 285 Foxtrot and apron 121.
Bye. Hello from Melbourne YMML. Hello, 4 miles on the final runway 1.
Hello, Mike Oscar, uniform November Tango, Zurich Tower.
Italy 332, contact departure. Adieu.
Departure zone, Edelweiss 32.
Mike November Tango, wind 260 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14.
Reportable whiskey, wind 220 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear to takeoff.
772, 11855.
121, 855.
Swiss 933 X-ray, clear to be in the Baltic, line up runway 28.
Good luck, behind air Baltic landing up runway 28, Swiss 533 X-ray.
Swiss 8 Tango via Echo 2, line up runway 16. Echo 2, line up runway 16.
Papa Alpha, runway 14.
Dark Blue 1 Papa Alpha, Zurich Tower, hello.
Swiss 40 Whiskey, contact departure here.
Departure here, Swiss 40 Whiskey.
Swiss 49 Papa, wind 210 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 649 Papa.
Dark Blue 1 Papa Alpha, wind 240 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Mike November Tango, 121.855.
121.855. Mike November
Company 777, line up on 6 via Echo 2.
Guten Tag, we will line up great runway 16. We are still waiting for our cabin. We will let you know when we are ready for departure for 160.
Roger. Swiss 49 Papa, contact departure here.
Contact departure, Swiss 49 Papa.
Swiss 6 for Echo, KDCA behind 320, line up runway 28.
Swiss 320 landing, waiting runway 28 behind Swiss 6 flight heavy.
Tower, good afternoon, Tango Papa Hotel Alpha Papa Lima, full service ILS
8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Alpha Papa Lima, Tower, hello, wind 230 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Copy the wind clear to land, 14, Papa Papa Lima.
Dark Blue 1 Papa Alpha, first to right, Hotel 1, contact apron 121.855. Dark Blue 1 Papa Alpha, contact apron 121.855, bye.
Two 8155, Dark Blue 1 Papa Alpha, goodbye.
Negative 121.855.
128.855, Dark Blue 1 Papa Alpha, goodbye.
And still wrong, 121.855.
121.855.
533 X-ray, contact departure here. Swiss 6 for Echo, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
It's where you take off Swiss 6 for Echo.
Swiss 7 for Delta, cleared C, 2 departures right after crossing runway head, line up runway 28 and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 28, 2 departures coming Swiss 7 for Delta.
Swiss 8 Tango, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16,
no
clear for takeoff.
behind, contact apron 121.855, bye.
128, 155, Tower Mike Oscar, uniform note, hello.
Juliet.
Mike November Tango, hello, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28.
Cross runway 28, Mike November.
264 Echo, contact departure here.
RJAA 264 Echo.
23 Whiskey Lima, great CBN to Bombardier, line up runway 28.
Behind Bombardier, line up and wait, runway 28. Behind for the dogs, this is Lima.
Mike November Tango, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
121.755, this apron, Mike November Tango, goodbye.
Swiss 160, line up runway 16.
Line up runway 16, Swiss 160.
Swiss 8 Tango, contact departure here.
RJAA Swiss 8 Tango.
Swiss 160, any update?
About half a minute, I would say, 30 seconds.
Okay, Swiss 160, wind 220 degrees 5, gusting 11 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff. If it doesn't fit with the gap in the impact sequence, I have to stop you again.
Okay, let's copy it. Initially clear for takeoff, runway 16 with 160.
Papa Hotel, Alpha, Papa Lima, taxi Julia, cross runway 28.
Cross runway 28, Juliet.
Papa Papa Lima, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Yes, 3 tower, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, crossing 13 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Swiss 1 for Victor, Gritty, taxi Echo 2, holding point.
230 degrees 7 knots.
Sorry, sorry. Edelweiss 10 kilo, taxi Echo 2, holding point.
Echo 2, holding point, Edelweiss 10
and Swiss 1 for Victor, taxi 2, Bravo 1, sorry.
Taxi Bravo 1, geen probleem, Swiss 1 for Victor.
Swiss 160, gerade noch aufgegangen, to departure, schönen Tag.
Departure, merci, schönen Tag, Swiss 160.
Swiss 7 for Delta, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 7 for Delta.
7 Papa Whiskey, great CBN to 320, line up, runway 28.
Right, 320, line up on the way to runway 28 behind, good talk, 7 Papa Whiskey.
Swiss 74 Delta, contact departure area.
Departure, schönen Tag, Swiss 74 Delta.
Dag gleichfalls. Edelweiss 10 Kilo, line up runway 16 and wait.
Line up 16 and wait, Edelweiss 10 Kilo.
Cathay 382, taxi, holding point Echo 2, hello.
Echo 2, hold Cathay 382, hello.
Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima.
Swiss 1 for Victor, behind the Helvetic Embraer from the south side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Got the Helvetic Embraer, line up runway 28 and wait behind, Swiss 1 for Victor.
Egypt Air 773.
Cathay 382 behind the Edelweiss, about 350, line up 16 by Echo 2.
Behind the 350 via Echo 2, line up runway 16, Cathay 382.
Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima, contact departure, schönen Tag.
Departure, Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima.
Swiss 7 Papa Whiskey, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 7 Papa Whiskey.
Edelweiss 2 Mike, behind the Swiss 330 from the north side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the 330 from the north, line up runway 28 and wait behind Edelweiss 2 Mike, contact dock.
Swiss 7 Papa Whiskey, contact departure, adieu.
Departure, adieu, Swiss 7 Papa Whiskey.
Swiss 1 for Victor, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 1 for Victor.
Edelweiss 10 Kilo, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 16, Edelweiss 10.
Swiss 1 for Victor, contact departure, adieu.
Departure, adieu, Swiss 1 for Victor.
Air Canada 881, hello, departure approximately on the hour.
Air Canada 881, adieu.
Edelweiss 2 Mike, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 2 Mike.
Edelweiss 200 Echo, Grazie, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, it was 200 echo.
Louise 10 kilo, contact departure and turn it dock.
Allee, Edelweiss 10 kilo.
Cathay 382, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
We take off runway 16, Cathay 382.
Louise 2 Mike, contact departure and turn it dock.
Departure, Vancouver Edelweiss 2 Mike.
First 9 Golf Echo, great wind Louise Airbus 320 from the north side, line up runway 28 way behind.
Good attack band, Edelweiss from the north, line up right, runway 28 behind, Swiss Radar Echo.
Tango Sierra 231, hello, roger. Cathay 382, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departures, Cathay 382, bye.
Louise 200 Echo, wind 220 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Run 28, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 200 Echo.
38 Lima Zulu, great behind the company, Embraer, line up runway 28.
Behind company Embraer, line up runway 28, behind Swiss Lima Zulu.
Zurich Tower, good day, thanks, 5 X-ray. IDS runway 14.
Hello, Sun Express 5 Golf X-ray Tower, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
Runway 14, clear to land, thanks, 5 X-ray.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, great sea, hold at Alpha 2.
Great sea, Lufthansa 6 Charlie, Alpha 2.
Louise 200 Echo, contact departure, adieu.
Departure, Edelweiss 200 Echo.
Swiss 9 Golf Echo, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
YJFK, Swiss Echo.
Tango Echo Sierra 231, behind the Helvetic Embraer, which is lining up now, line up runway 28 and way behind. Lufthansa 6 Charlie departure in approximately 12 minutes. There's a bunch of departures, 16 ahead of your departure. Copies. Swiss 9 Golf Echo, contact departure in Turner.
Turner, Swiss 9 Golf Echo.
Swiss 8 Lima Zulu, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 8 Lima Zulu.
Yeah, Canada 881, line up, runway 16, via Echo 2.
Line up 16 via Echo 2 at Canada 881.
Thai 971, hello, behind the Canada 777, line up 16, via Echo 2.
Behind Canada, line up runway 16 via Echo 2, Thai 971.
Swiss Tower, Delta Alpha Sierra Bravo Golf, ILS 14.
Delta Alpha Sierra Bravo Golf, cleared, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Delta Bravo Golf.
Tango Echo Sierra 231, line up, runway 28. Sonic for 5 Golf X-ray, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.805, bye-bye, connect with 5 course 6.
121.855.
121.855, connect with 5 course 6.
Got the Bravo Golf on request of apron, vacate at the very end of the runway, Hotel 3.
At the end, Hotel 3, Delta Bravo Golf.
This is 8 Lima Zulu, contact departure here.
Departure is 8 Lima Zulu.
8 Louis 3 KHB and Thai, line up 16 via Echo 2.
Thai, line up around 16 via Echo 2, 8 Louis 3.
Tango Echo Sierra 231, wind 220 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Here to pick up Bravo Sierra 11, runway 2.
United 45, hello, behind the Edelweiss Airbus 350, line up runway 16 via Echo 2.
Behind Edelweiss, line up 16 via Echo 2, United 45.
Air Canada 881, wind 220 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 16, there,
Tango Echo Sierra 231, contact departure, bye-bye. Tango Echo Sierra 231, contact departure, bye-bye. Delta Bravo Golf, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, bye-bye, Delta Bravo Golf.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, line up runway 28 and wait. There's a small chance to get you up within the next 1.5 minutes.
Oh, that sounds very nice. Lufthansa 6 Charlie, line up and wait, runway 28.
Air Canada 881, contact departure, bye-bye.
Well, here comes the 81.
Thai 971, wind 230 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Thai 971.
Thai 971, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, Thai 971, goodbye.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, wind 220 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, runway 28, clear for takeoff. Merci.
Austrian 138 Sierra, line up runway 28 and wait.
Devils, line up runway 28 and wait, Austrian 138 Sierra.
Correct, around 5 minutes until departure.
Roger.
Headways 38, wind 210 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, please land.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, contact departure, choose.
Departure, Ade, Lufthansa 6 Charlie.
This is Jet 884, hello, behind the Austrian Airbus, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Austrian Airbus, line up runway 28 behind, this is the
Headways 38, contact departure, audio.
Departure, audio, Headways 38.
United 45, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, United 45.
Delta 53, hello, departure in around 7 minutes.
Roger.
Swiss 40, departure in around 8 to 9 minutes.
Hello, good afternoon, 3 Mike Zulu, KBDL 1
Hello, Air France 3 Mike Zulu Tower, wind 26 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Cancel runway 14, 3 Mike Zulu.
Scandinavian 842 behind the Global Express ahead, line up, runway 28 and way behind.
Yeah, Global Express, line up and way behind, Scandinavian 842.
United 45, contact departure, bye.
Order departure, goodbye, United 45.
Austrian 138 Sierra, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Austrian 138 Sierra.
Austrian 138 Sierra, contact departure, Servus.
Departure, Servus, Austrian 138 Sierra.
VistaJet 884, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 28.
Delta 53, via Echo 2, line up, runway 16 and wait. Air France 34 Mike Zulu, contact apron 121.855, over.
121.855, 134 Mike Zulu, have a good day.
Victor Quebec, Bravo Hotel Kilo, hello, behind the Scandinavian Embraer, line up, runway 28.
Behind the Scandinavian Embraer, line up in wait, 1 inch wait behind, Victor Hotel.
Okay, Sierra Cat 101, I'll call you back. 640 via Echo 2, line up runway 16 behind the Delta.
Behind the Delta, lining up 166.
VistaJet 884, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye, VistaJet 884.
Scandinavian 842, wind 190 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 842.
Eurocab 101, it takes around 10 minutes until departure.
Hello, again, France 34 Mike Zulu, holding Juliet, runway 28.
Hello, Air France 34 Mike Zulu, correct, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short of runway 28, France 34 Mike Zulu.
Air France 34 Mike Zulu, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, over.
Yeah, Juliet crossing runway 28, contacting apron 121.755. Air France 34 Mike Zulu. Cheers.
Scandinavian 842, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, goodbye, Scandinavian 842.
Victor Hotel Kilo, wind 180 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, reach Jandakot.
I said 9 Lima, line up runway 28 and wait, there will be 2 departures out of the crossing runway ahead.
Line up wait, runway 28, I said 9 Lima.
Delta 53, wind 190 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, Delta 53.
Victor Hotel Kilo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Victor Hotel Kilo.
Eurocat 101, taxi Alpha 1.
Taxi Alpha 1, Eurocat.
Hello, Fraction 002 Papa with your holding Papa 2.
Fraction 002 Papa, hello, roger. Delta 53, contact departure, bye-bye.
Delta 53, good day.
Good day. Swiss 40, wind 200 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Swiss 40.
Take 7 extra kilo, hello, behind the Iceland, line up runway 28.
Behind Iceland, line up runway 28, British 76, clear for takeoff.
Swiss 40, contact departure, Jandakot.
Departure Swiss 40, merci, episode, ciao.
Hi, sir, 9 Lima, wind 200 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, I said 9 Lima.
November 1209 Golf, this is
Hello, November 1209 Golf, I call you.
Hello, good day. Papa Hotel Alpha Papa Lima, acquisition of Papa 2, ready.
Papa Hotel Alpha Papa Lima, hello, Roger, hold position, I call you. Hi, sir, Nana Lima, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, Ryzen Lima, bye.
Eurocat 101 behind the Turkish 737, line up runway 28.
Turkish line up runway 28 behind the Turkish 101.
Tower, hello, Turkish 1, Lima Bravo, ILS approach runway 14. Hello, Turkish 1, Lima Bravo Tower, 1240 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear the line.
Lima Bravo.
Turkish 7 X-ray Kilo, 210 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Turkish 7 X-ray Kilo.
November 1209 Golf, behind the PC-24, line up runway 28, I'm right behind.
Behind the PC-24, we'll line up and wait on T-Wave, November 1209 Golf.
Fraction 002 Papa, behind the Global Express, line up runway 28, I'm right behind.
Behind the Global Express, line up runway 28 behind, and wait for action 002 Papa.
Turkish 7 X-ray Kilo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Turkish 760.
FlexJet 611, hello, hold position.
Hold position, Turkish. Lufthansa 8 November Lima, runway 14.
KT Lufthansa 8 November Lima Tower, number 1, continue. Eurocat 101, wind 210 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Quick clip, clear, Eurocat 101.
Turkish 1 Lima Bravo, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
11855, Turkish 1 Lima Bravo.
Lufthansa 8 November Lima, wind 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
Lufthansa 8 November Lima, clear land, runway 14.
United 12, hello, departure in around 10 minutes.
12 morning.
Okay, this is 92 Tango Tower, continue. Eurocat 101, contact departure, audio.
Departure, audio, Eurocat 101.
November 1209 Golf, wind 210 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, T-Wave, November 1209 Golf.
FlexJet 611, behind the Phenom, which is lining up now, line up 28 and right behind.
Hi there, behind the Phenom, line up and wait, FlexJet.
Lufthansa 8 November Lima, contact apron 121.855, choose.
11855, Lufthansa 8 November Lima, Charles.
This is 92 Tango, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
Yes, I'm on runway 14, please, line up and land. Hello, Foxtrot Bravo, Foxtrot Juliet, Papa Juliet.
Hello, Fox, Juliet, Juliet, ciao. Departure in 5 minutes or so.
Right.
November 1209 Golf, contact departure, bye-bye.
And over departure for November 1209 Golf.
Correct, bye-bye.
Tower Hotel Hospital 22 Charlie, service 14 feet. 5000.
Hello, Mosquito 22 Charlie Tower, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
Clear the land, 14, 22 Charlie.
Fraction 002 Papa, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, fraction 002 Papa.
Hello, Lufthansa 8 November Lima.
Lufthansa 8 November Lima, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short, runway 28, Lufthansa 8 November Lima.
Swiss 9 to Tango, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 9 to Tango, thanks, bye.
Roger. Papa Lima, behind the Embraer Legacy, line up runway 28 and right behind.
Behind the Legacy, line up and wait behind Papa Lima.
Lufthansa 8 November Lima, cross to 8 on Juliet, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Cross runway 28 into Juliet, 121.755, Lufthansa 8 November Lima.
Fraction 002 Papa, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, fraction 002 Papa, bye.
Hotel Juliet, behind the Cirrus, line up runway 28.
Yeah, Cirrus, line up runway 28.
Flexjet 611, wind 200 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff, thank you. Tower good, again,
Swiss 9 to Tango, hello again, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Swiss 9 to Tango.
Tower, hello, Turkish 6557. Hello, Turkish 6557, Tower, number 1, continue.
Turkish 6557.
Swiss 9 to Tango, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, thank you, bye, Swiss 9 to Tango.
Flexjet 611, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, Flexjet 611, bye-bye.
Echo Sierra Kilo India, hello, behind the PC-12, line up runway 28 and right behind. Ticket 6557, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
Clear to land, runway 14, ticket 6557.
Papa Lima, wind 210 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Copy the wind, clear for takeoff, 28, Papa Lima.
Mosquito 22 Charlie, contact apron 121.855.
185, bye.
Papa Lima, contact departure 125.955, goodbye.
125.955, thank you, goodbye. Papa Lima.
Hotel Juliet, wind 220 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Tower, good dynamic advice, 371 established, ILS 140.
Henry 371, go to top, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
Runway 14, clear to land, advice 371.
Ticket 6557, contact apron 121.855.
11855, thank you, 56557.
Hotel Juliet, contact departure, ciao Simon.
Cheers, Fleming.
United 12, via Echo 2, line up, runway 16.
Via Echo 2, line up 16, United 12.
Hello, Scandinavia 603.
Hello, Scandinavia 603, continue approach.
Continue.
Echo Kilo India, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Tower, hello again, Turkish 6557.
Hello, Turkish 6557, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of runway 28, Turkish 6557.
Turkish 6557, taxi for Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 121, 755, Turkish 6557, thank you, bye bye.
Advance 371, Hotel 2 approved.
Affirm.
Hotel 2 approved, Advance 371.
Echo Kilo India, contact departure, bye bye.
Departure, bye bye.
Delhi 371, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, bye bye, Advance 371.
Scandinavian 603, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Scandinavian 603. Tower going to now, Advance 371 approaching 28 on Juliet.
Delhi 371 on Julia, cross runway 28.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, Advance 371.
United 12, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
16, clear for takeoff, United 12.
Delhi 371 to apron 121.755, howdy.
121.755, bye bye, Advance 371.
Scandinavian 603, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, Scandinavia 603, bye bye.
United 12, contact departure, bye bye.
Long, United 12.
Italy 38 November, gate 2, line up runway 28.
Good to talk, line up runway 28, Italy 38 November.
Tower, very good afternoon, Zurich 235 inbound, and LS runway 14.
Hello, Zurich 235 Tower, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Zurich 235.
Hello again, Scan 03. Scan 603, taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet, cross 28 and 121.755. Come back.
KLM 2 for Victor, hello, beyond Edelweiss, Airbus 320, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Edelweiss land and wait behind, KLM 28, KLM 2 for Victor.
Louis 38 November, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Edelweiss 38 November.
Crossing 76 Hotel, hello, continue approach. Louis 3 November, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Edelweiss 38 November.
Saudi 235, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
Apron 121.855, Zurich 235, take a bye.
Croatia 76 Hotel, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear the land. KLM 2 for Victor, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 28, KLM 2 for Victor. Hello, Victor 624, 5 miles, 14.
Good day, this is Germany 624 Tower. Croatia 76 Hotel, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855 by Croatia 76 Hotel.
Base of Germany 624, wind 250 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
14, clear the land, 6
KLM 2 for Victor, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, KLM 2 for Victor.
Have a very good day, Flight 370 Yankee, establish 14.
Hello, Flight 370 Yankee Tower, number 2, continue approach.
Number 2.
Grid LaGuardia 12 Charlie, LS14.
Great, see LaGuardia 12 Charlie, tower number 2, continue approach. This is Germany 624, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
31855,
Flyer 37 Yankee, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
4 clear the land, Flyer 37.
Login, Grazia 76 Hotel, Juliet, Foxtrot 3.
Grazia 76 Hotel, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 121, bye-bye, Grazia.
Hello, this is Germany 624, holding Juliet 2 8.
This is Germany 624, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Juliet, cross runway 28 and apron 11755, this is Germany 624.
Flyer 37 Yankee, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
11855,
LaGuardia 12 Charlie, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
Clear the land 14, 1 to Charlie.
Richmond on Austrian 13 Delta, establish LS14.
Great, Austrian 13 Delta, continue approach. LaGuardia 12 Charlie, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
11855, this is 1 to Charlie.
Austrian 13 Delta, wind 230 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
14, clear land, Austrian 13 Delta. Can we use Hotel 2 maybe?
Yeah, Hotel 2 is approved. Hello, Qatari 56 Kilo Heavy, continue approach. Austrian 13 Delta, contact apron 121.855.
1855 is 1 to Delta, this guy.
Qatari 56 Kilo, wind 220 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear land 14, Qatari 56 Kilo. Hello again, Loud Rush 1 to Charlie approaching, holding Juliet.
Loud Rush 1 to Charlie, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Goodbye.
Crossing cleared by Juliet 121.755, Shanghai, after Charlie. Set out with the Batman 1 RLS 14.
Batman 1, clear, please continue.
Delta Monte, Delta again.
Cross 313 Delta, Juliet, cross 28, contact apron 121.755, Servus.
28 cross 8 and 11755 on 13, syntax.
Gleithaus. Batman 1, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Batman 1.
Qatari 56 kilo, contact apron 121.855. Goodbye.
Again, Qatari 56 kilo.
Contact apron 121.855. Goodbye.
21855, Qatari 56 kilo.
Good afternoon.
Colorado Papa Sierra Kilo, Tower hello, continue. Batman 1, contact apron 121.855.
1855, Batman 1.
Hotel Sierra Kilo, wind 220 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
Clear to land on 14, that's you.
Delta Sierra Kilo, contact apron 121.855, audio.
Radar again, Batman 1 on Juliet, Cross
Batman 1, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, audio.
On Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact 121.755, Juliet, Batman 1.
Tower November 9, Iowa, 14.
Hello, November 9er 7 to Quebec Sierra Tower, wind 230 degrees, 12, gusting 17 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land.
Delta Sierra Kilo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, cheers.
Looking good on Juliet and 121.755, cheers. Tower November 9, go back there. Will be a left turn off?
Left, there's no exit, so vacate to the right.
Okay, vacate to the right, no, 9,
Zurich, good afternoon, QRX 907, establish runway 14.
Hello, QRX 907, tower number 2, continue.
QRX 907.
November 2, Quebec Sierra, contact apron 121.855.
121.855.
QRX 907, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 14, QRX 907.
QRX 907, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
11855, QRX 907.
Zurich Tower, good day, from Chrisley 4 Whiskey Established, ILS 14.
Chrisley 4 Whiskey Tower, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Chrisley 4 Whiskey.
Correct, after landing, expedite vacate to runway.
Tower November 972, Quebec here, Juliet, holding short of 28.
November 972, Quebec Sierra, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Alright, cross runway 28 on Juliet and 121.755, got it.
Hi, Tower 441 Juliet with you. With my official for the runway, we have the runway inside.
November 441 Juliet, roger, continue approach, left wind 260 degrees, 9 knots.
Copy the wind, 441 Juliet.
Good afternoon again, this is QRX 907, to the runway 28 on Juliet.
QRX 907, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Cross runway 28 and 121.755 on Alpha, QRX 907.
November 1 Juliet, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14441 Juliet.
Grizzly 4 Whiskey, contact apron 121.855, how do you?
21855, how do you, Chrisley Whiskey?
Tower 3 Flash Golf Tango, good AFC on the ILS 14.
Good, this is 5 Golf Tango Tower, number 1, continue.
3 Flash Golf Tango.
November 441 Juliet, 10 right taxiway Hotel 1 and stay on this frequency.
Right Hotel 1, stay with you, 441 Juliet.
Correct, there's a follow me car approaching opposite. Please follow the follow me.
Was that for 441 Juliet? We're exiting 141 on Hotel 1.
Thank you. There's a marshaller coming opposite on hotel. Follow him.
Very good. We see him. 441 Juliet.
Whiskey for Whiskey, back frequency to cross 2A.
Grizzly for Whiskey, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 2A, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Cross 2A and Juliet, back to 21.755, Whiskey for Whiskey, bye-bye.
So 5 Golf Tango, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
Clear the land, runway 14, 5 Golf Tango.
United Fox Tower, hello, wind 250 degrees, 17 knots, runway 14, clear to land, proceeding over the threshold.
14, clear to land, United Fox.
So 5 Golf Tango, right, that's convenient, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
Right, it's convenient, 11855, is 5 Golf Tango, ready?
Falcon Kakio 60 Delta, sectors, either Singapore.
Clearing 60 Delta Tower, hello, number 2, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots.
Good, so Delta.
Oh, good, Fish Ambulance 73, ready for departure.
So 773 Tower, good, see, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Fish Ambulance 73.
United Fox, contact apron 121.855.
1855, United Fox.
You're doing 60 Delta, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, 60 Delta.
So 5 Mike Papa Time, hello, number 2, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, gusting up to 15 knots. So 5 Golf Tango, hello again, cross to 8 on Juliet, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Crossing to 8 Juliet and 11755, is 5 Golf Tango Memphis.
Okay, so 78 Yankee, I'm
214. So 78 Yankee Tower, hello, number 2, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots.
Up to 78 Yankee.
Swiss 5 Mapa Power, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots, runway 14, clear to land, okay, that's convenient.
Runway 14, clear to land, roger, with 5 Mike Papa.
This is Ambulance 73, the wind 210 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss Ambulance 73.
Good, again, 69 Fox, Juliet, hold short to 8.
Swiss 90 Fox, you're to departing traffic, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short to 8, 69 Fox.
You're doing 6 at the Delta, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
Apron 121.855, doing 6 at the Delta, bye.
And Swiss 98 Foxtrot on Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Juliet Cross 28, 121.755, RJAA 98 Fox.
So 78 Yankee, wind 260 degrees 10 knots, gusting up to 15 knots, runway 14, clear to land, okay, that's convenient.
Runway 14, clear to land. Roger, 78 Yankee.
Swiss Ambulance 73, contact departure, bye.
Departure RJAA, Swiss Ambulance 73.
Swiss 5 Papa, apron 121.855, showing up.
121.855, Swiss 5 Papa.
Tower, hello again, you're doing 60 Delta, approaching runway 28.
06 at the Delta, hello again, cross runway 28 on Juliet, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Cross runway 28 on Juliet and contact apron 121.855, following 60 Delta, bye.
Zurich Tower, hello, please return Mark, full established ILS, runway 14.
Chris 7 Mike Tower, hello, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, please return Mike.
So 78 Yankee, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
11855, 78 Yankee, ready.
Air France 35 Bravo Romeo Tower, bonjour, line up runway 28.
Line up and away from runway 28, Air France 35 Bravo Romeo, bonjour monsieur.
Air France 35 Bravo Romeo, wind 260 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff from Ridgeway there from 35 Bravo Romeo.
For good day, November 370 Golf Golf, Service Island 14.
November 373 Golf Golf, Tower, hello, you number 2 in disregard, wind 270 degrees 9 and knots now runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Golf Golf.
Chris is Mike, correct, contact April 121.855, bye-bye.
Tower with dynamic of 3 and heavy ILS 14.
3 and heavy tower, good, C number 2, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots. From 35 Bravo Romeo, contact departure, bye.
Departure from 35 Bravo Romeo, bye-bye.
So 39 wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, 39. Tower, hello again, this is Mike, holding short, sorry. That's why I do it for holding short,
This is Mike, hello, cross to 8 on Juliet.
To 8 on Juliet, this is Mike.
November Golf Golf, contact April 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, November 3 Golf Golf, bye-bye.
And Chris is Mike, contact April 121.755, bye-bye. Chris is Mike.
Go ahead.
Contact April 121.755, bye-bye.
121.755, this is Mike. Target is 41 Golf Heavy, Island 14.
So 41 Golf Heavy, good, wind 270 degrees 9 and knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 14, clear to Golf. Chris 39, will we change grade?
Yes, sorry, April 121.855, on the dog.
18535, please. 39.
Suicide Papa Victor Tower, hello, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land. This is 41 Golf, contact 8.121.855, bye-bye.
1 to 9, fast, 1 Golf.
Tower November 373, call for holding short on the 28.
November 73 Golf Golf Tower, hello again on Echo Cross runway 28, contact 8.121.755 this time, bye.
Echo Cross runway 28, contact 8.121.755, over 2 Golf Golf.
You're doing 17 November Tower, hello, you're number 2 in 270 degrees, 12 knots, tailwind.
Okay.
Condor 2 Charlie Kilo Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Condor 2 Charlie Kilo, lining up and right, runway 28.
Condor 2 Charlie Kilo, expect your departure in 2 minutes in order to meet your slot.
Condor 2 Charlie Kilo, copied.
Tower Los Angeles 949,
Santo 949 Tower, hello, number 2 in 280 degrees, 11 knots. And you're doing 17 November, wind 280 degrees, 11 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, you're running Santo 9.
Suicide Papa Victor, contact 8.121.755, bye-bye. Suicide Papa Victor, contact 8.121.855, bye-bye.
721.855, Suicide Papa Victor.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie Tower, hello, behind the Condor, line up runway 28.
Behind Condor, line up and wait runway 28, Lufthansa 8 Charlie.
Condor 2 Charlie Kilo, wind 260 degrees, 17 knots, gusting up to 15 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
2 Charlie Kilo, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Tower Grizzly, Delta Alpha Sierra Bravo Golf, Zulu 1.
Delta Alpha Sierra Bravo Golf Tower, hello, taxi forward to Bravo 1.
Taxi to hold short Bravo 1, Delta Bravo Golf.
Santok 949, wind 280 degrees, 11 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Tower Logan, Suicide Papa Victor Julian.
Suicide Papa Victor Tower, hello again, on taxi with Julia Cross, runway 28, contact 8.121.755, bye-bye.
Julia Cross, runway 28, 11755, Suicide Papa Victor.
And Delta Bravo Golf, behind the Lufthansa line up runway 28.
Behind the Lufthansa line up runway 28, behind Delta Bravo Golf.
Condor 2 Charlie Kilo, contact departure, bye.
Condor 2 Charlie Kilo, departure, bye.
You're doing 17 November, contact 8.121.855, bye.
121.855, you're doing 17 November, thank you.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie, D wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 8 Charlie.
Good nachmittag, advise 229 Foxtrot, ILS 14.
At least 229 Fox Tower, cleared to wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14, cleared to land, back K, total 1.
Cleared to land, runway 14, hotel 1, advise 229 Fox.
Soundtrack 949, contact 8.121.855, bye-bye.
21855, bye-bye, 949.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie, contact departure, bye.
Departure 8 Charlie, ciao.
Delta Bravo, contact sector departure in 1.5 minutes in order to meet your slot.
Copy. RT14.
Swiss 5643 Tower, cleared to wind 280 degrees, 9 knots, runway 14, cleared to land, preceding over the threshold.
Runway 14, goodbye, Swiss 5643.
Delivering 72 November.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, cross right on Juliet, contact 8.121.755, traffic on the runway is held in position.
Okay, clear to cross runway 28, contact 21755, hearing Santana.
At least 229 Foxtrot, contact 8.121.855, Scott.
11855, Scott, advise 229 Fox.
Swiss 5643, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, gusting up to 13 knots, runway 14, clear to land by K, total 1.
Road 4, goodbye, directed hotel 1 Swiss 5643.
Speedbird 734 town, hello, continue number 2, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, gusting up to 13 knots, tailwind.
Speedbird 734.
Scandinavian 604 town, hello to you, behind the Falcon lineup, runway 28.
Behind the Falcon lineup, runway 28, Scandinavian 604.
Delta Bravo Golf, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Delta Bravo Golf.
Speedbird 734, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Speedbird 734.
Scandinavian 604, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Scandinavian 604.
Swiss 5643, expedite to vacate first right, total 1 and 8.121.855, bye-bye.
Hotel 1, 14855, sorry, Delta Bravo Golf would like to switch to departure.
Delta Bravo Golf, contact departure, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hello again, advise 229 Fox.
Yes, Delta Stylus approach, runway 14.
Stand by, Speedbird 734, follow the standard missed approach procedure.
Standard missed approach, Speedbird 734.
At least 229 Fox, hello again, cross right on Juliet, contact 8.121.755, bye-bye.
Cross 28 Juliet, 11755, advise 229 Fox, bye.
Scandinavian 604, contact departure, bye-bye.
City departure, bye-bye, Scandinavian 604.
Answer 3 Delta Yankee Tower, hello to you, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Delta Yankee.
Ladder motion 12 Charlie Tower, hello, Ladder Russia 12 Charlie, hello to you, line up runway 28.
Ladder runway 28, Ladder Rush 12 Charlie.
Speedbird 734, for further instructions, contact Zurich Rebel 135.230, bye-bye.
135230, Beeper 734.
Ladder Rush 12 Charlie, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff for 8, 1 to 20.
Sun Express 7 Romeo Tower, hello, line up runway 28. Swiss 3 Delta Yankee, contact April 121 decimal 855, is got.
11855, East Sun, Swiss 3 Delta Yankee.
Good afternoon, Thomas. JetPool 291, Charlie Charlie, Pacific
JetPool 291 Tower, hello, wind 260 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, JetPool 291.
Ladder Rush 12 Charlie, contact departure, bye-bye.
Thomas departure, bye-bye, Ladder Rush 12 Charlie.
Sun Express 7 Romeo Tower, good afternoon, line up runway 28.
Line up from runway 28, good afternoon, Sun Express 7 Romeo.
Sun Express 7 Romeo, wind 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Sun Express 7 Romeo.
Belgrade, Swiss 3 Delta Yankee, Juliet, hold short to 8.
Swiss 3 Delta Yankee, departing traffic, hold short to runway 28.
Hold short, runway 28, Swiss 3 Delta Yankee.
Swiss Delta Yankee on Juliet cross runway 28, contact April 121 decimal 755, bye-bye.
On Juliet cross to 8, 11755, Swiss 3 Delta Yankee.
Tower relay, Swiss 3 Yankee Bravo, ILS and we will report.
Swiss 3 Yankee Bravo Tower, hello, wind 260 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land, vacate as convenient.
Cancel land and we will report, Swiss 3 Yankee Bravo.
Sun Express 7 Romeo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, Sun Express 7 Romeo, bye-bye.
JetPool 291, contact April 121 decimal 855, see you.
121 decimal 855, JetPool 291. Good afternoon, Ronald again, JetBlue 2991.
JetBlue 2991, hello again, on taxiway Juliet Cross runway 28 and contact APN 121.755, alright?
Taxiway Juliet, we cross runway 28 and we will contact 121.755, JetBlue 2991.
This is Yankee Bravo, contact APN 121.855, Scott.
121.855 today, switching, Bravo.
Tower 2755,
2755, time hello, wind 270 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
runway 14, clear to land, 2755.
Tower 62, Yankee Bravo, approaching 28 on Foxtrot.
This is Yankee Bravo, hello again, on Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact APN 121.755, bye-bye.
On Foxtrot, clear to cross runway 28, contact 121.755, 62 Yankee Bravo, goodbye.
That'll be 186 down, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Edelweiss 186.
Louis 186, wind 260 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 186.
Sleeper 734, runway 14.
Sleeper 734, down hello, wind 250 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Deadline 14, Sleeper 734.
755 right hotel 1, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
Right hotel 1, 121.855, 755. Tower hello, sir, 37 and Quebec, Island 14.
So 37 and Quebec, cleared to number 2, wind 240 degrees, 4 knots.
Copy, thank you.
At least 186, contact departure, radio.
Departure out, Edelweiss 186.
Tower hello again, 755, what's your left? What's the number?
So 755, hello again, cross to 8 on Juliet, contact apron 121.755, bye.
What's your left? Cross 128, 121.755, 755, shut down.
So 37 and Quebec, wind 240 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, cleared to land by KTAS, convenient.
Correction, 14 clear to land, Roger,
Skipper 734, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, Skipper 734.
Croatian 75 Charlie Tango, good afternoon, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, yes, 75 Charlie, good afternoon. Melbourne YPPH, 25 Hotel, Island 14.
It'll be 25 Hotel, cleared to continue number 2. At least 25 Hotel, wind 240 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, cleared to land by KTAS, convenient. Croatian 75 Charlie, the wind 270 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, gracias, 75 Charlie.
Tower, good day, section 069 Bravo, ILS 14, step 1.
Section 069 Bravo Tower, hello. 637 and Quebec, apron 121.855, Scott.
121.855,
6139 Kilo Tower, cleared to land the Croatian, line up runway 28.
That's Croatian, line up runway 28, down 6139 Kilo.
Tower hello again, 37 and Quebec, Juliet 1426.
So 379 Quebec, departing traffic, call you back in a second. So 379 Quebec, on Juliet cross to 8, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
On Juliet crossing runway 28, contact apron 121.755, 37 and Quebec, bye.
Traction 069 Bravo, wind 230 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, section 069 Bravo.
It'll be 25 Hotel, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855,
1855, otherwise you can
Question 75 Charlie, contact departure, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Just 139 kilo, wind 270 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 6139 kilo.
Fly 34 Hotel Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, down to clear ready, Flight 34 Hotel.
Thank you, break, KATL 25 Hotel, on Juliet, cross to 8, contact APN 121.755, bye.
Cross to Juliet, 121.755, contact otherwise 25 Hotel, bye.
Just 2 Delta Tower, hello to you, wind 230 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 0 Delta, hello.
Just 139 kilo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Order departure, 139 kilo, 0 knots.
34 Sunker. Traction 069 Bravo, contact APN 121.855, bye-bye.
11855, have a good day, fraction 069 Bravo.
Fly 34 Hotel, wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, fly 34 Hotel.
Austrian 140 Kilo Tower, hello, behind the British Airways, line up runway 28.
Yeah, the British lining up runway 28, Austrian 140 Kilo, quickly.
Answers 123 Tower, hello to you, wind 230 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Please align 14 with the 123.
Turkish 1 Victor Tango Tower, hello, behind the Austrian, line up runway 28. Trace 20 Delta, contact APN 121.855, please go.
121.855, 620 Delta.
Turkish 1 Victor Tango Tower, hello, behind the Austrian, line up runway 28.
Behind the Austrian, line up runway 28, Turkish 1 Victor Tango.
Fraction 069 Bravo again, Juliet, holding short.
Fraction 069 Bravo, cross to 8 on Juliet, and contact APN now 121.755 for further taxi, bye.
Yes, cross to 8 at Juliet and 121.755, have a good day, fraction 069 Bravo.
Thank you. Fly 34 Hotel, contact departure, bye.
Departure, fly 34 Hotel.
Tower, kilometer, quarter power, go, thank you for landing. Via route Sierra, information below.
Austrian 140 Kilo, first wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, set takeoff, Austrian 140 Kilo.
And Delta Bravo Sierra Golf Yankee View Center via route Sierra, expect runway 28 QNH 1015.
QNH 1015, expect runway 28, enter control for the Sierra Hotel Golf.
November 586 Golf, you wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14 clear to land, 586 Golf.
This is 123, contact APN 121.855, unit stop.
This is 123, Golf.
3 Tower, hello again, 320 Delta, holding short, 28, Juliet.
Swiss to Zero Delta cross runway 28 on Juliet, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
121.755, crossing 28 on Juliet, another Swiss to Zero Delta.
Austrian 140 Kilo, contact departure service.
Departure Tower 140 Kilo.
Turkish 1 Victor Tango, wind 260 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Turkish 1 Victor Tango.
Tower Richard, Y131 Golf, Island 14.
At least 131 Golf, Tower, hello, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 14, Y131 Golf.
November 86 Golf, contact apron 121.855 here.
121.855, 58 Golf, bye-bye.
Hotel Bravo Sergo, Yankee, Sierra, 3600 feet.
Hotel Golf, Yankee, roger.
Oh, good, again, Swiss 123 on Echo.
Swiss 123, hello again on Echo, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
On Echo, cross to it, 121.755, Swiss 123. Ciao.
Turkish 1 Victor Tango, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, Turkish 1 Victor Tango, bye-bye.
Contact over the Lava Tower, hello, the wind 250 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land, preceding over the threshold. Tango 7 Music Tower, good afternoon, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Tango 7 Music.
Hello, Swiss Eagle, Tango Island 14.
Swiss Papa Tango Tower, hello, number 2, wind 260 degrees 6 knots.
Number 2, Swiss Eagle, Tango.
At least 131 Golf, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
11855, how do you work? Device 131 Golf.
Tango 7 Music, wind 270 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Tango 7 Music.
Tower, November 586 Golf, wind short.
Call you back in a second, break, Swiss Papa Tango, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Alright, 1.
November 586 Golf, cross to 8 on Juliet, contact apron 121.755.
Roger, cross runway 28, and then apron 121.755. 6 Golf, probably 6 Golf, ready.
Condor for Hotel Alpha, contact apron 121.855 to flag.
11855, contact for Hotel Alpha.
Tango 7 Music, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, Tango 7 Music.
Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Yankee, Whiskey 3000 feet.
Hotel Golf Yankee, Johnny left on downwind runway 28.
Turning left and downwind runway 28, Hotel Golf Yankee.
At least 131 Golf, hello again, cross to 8 on Juliet, contact apron 121.755, bye. At least 131 Golf, cross to 8 on Juliet, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Juliet, cross to 8, 121.755, turn advise 131 Golf.
Hotel Golf Yankee, right and downwind runway 28, Hotel Golf Yankee.
Hotel Golf Yankee, Roger, your number 1, continue.
Number 1, continue, Hotel Golf Yankee.
3 Papa Tango, apron 121.855, bye.
11855.
Condor 4 Hotel Alpha, hello again, are you with me?
Tower Logan, Condor 4 Hotel Alpha, holding short of 28.
Condor 4 Hotel Alpha, hello, cross to 8 on Juliet, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Cross 28 on Juliet, 121.755, Condor 4 Hotel Alpha.
You're wing 31 Kilo Tower, hello, hold short of Alpha 1.
Hold short Alpha 1, or wing 31 Kilo.
And Hotel Golf Yankee, the wind 320 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Hotel Golf Yankee.
So 3 Papa Tango Tower, hello again, hold short of runway 28.
Hotel 28,
You're wing 31 Kilo, do you have the light aircraft on high, short, final inside?
You're wing 31 Kilo, aircraft inside.
Roger, behind that aircraft, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the landing aircraft, line up runway 28 behind on wing 31 Kilo.
Hotel Golf Yankee, man, backtrack runway 28, please.
Backtrack runway 28, Hotel Golf Yankee.
So 3 Papa Tango, cross to 8 on Juliet, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
On Juliet, cross to 8, then 121.755, 3 Papa Tango.
Emirates 88 Tower, hello, line up and wait runway 16 by Echo 2.
Yeah, good afternoon, line up and wait runway 16 by Echo 2, Emirates 88.
Oh. Hotel Golf Yankee, turn right into Kilo and contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Turning right of Kilo and 121.755,
You're doing 31 Kilo, wind 310 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, you're wing 31 Kilo.
Emirates 88. Could we get a wind check, please?
The wind is 310 degrees 6 knots.
Thank you.
You're doing 31 kilo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, you're doing 31 kilo, bye-bye.
Emirates 88, are you fully ready?
Ethan.
Thank you, sir. Wind 300 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Yes, takeoff runway 16, Emirates 88.
Just 1 kilo out right down, hello, wind 270 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Emirates 88, contact departure, have a nice flight.
Contact departures, have a nice day, Emirates 88.
West, this is 2 X-ray Hotel ILS 14.
This is 2 X-ray Hotel, time hello, number 2, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots.
Number 2, any chance for Hotel 2, Swiss 2 X Hotel?
Traffic is close behind, so vacate Hotel 1 if you can, please.
Hotel, Bank Swiss Hotel.
Swiss 2 X Hotel, wind 290 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 2 X Hotel.
Swiss 1 Kilo Alpha, contact April 11, decimal 855, discount. Hotel Bravo Papa Sierra Kilo, Tower Low, Roger, line up on 8 runway 28, QNH is 1015.
1015, wait, runway 28, successful.
Tower Low, Swiss 5 Echo Zulu.
Swiss 5 Echo Zulu, Zurich Tower Low. Swiss 1 Kilo Alpha Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact April 11, decimal 755, goodbye. Swiss 5 Echo Zulu, wind 270 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Swiss 5 Echo Zulu with a good speed approved.
Good speed, Swiss 5 Echo Zulu.
Swiss 2 X Hotel, contact April 11, decimal 855.
11 decimal 855, Swiss 2 X Hotel, discount.
Hotel Sierra Kilo, leave controls on by route Sierra, wind is 280 degrees 1 more knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Taking out on 28, Hotel Sierra Kilo, route Sierra.
Swiss 935 Lima, Zurich Tower, hello.
Tower nochmal, Swiss 2 X Hotel, Juliet.
Swiss 2 X Hotel Tower low again on taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact April 121 755, goodbye.
On Juliet, cross runway 28 and 11755, Swiss 2 X Hotel, schöne.
Swiss 935 Lima, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land. Retake up to speed,
Swiss 935 Lima with a good speed approved.
Come on, man.
Swiss 5 Echo Zulu, contact April 11, decimal 855.
April 11, 855, Swiss 5 Echo Zulu.
Tower Low, advise 215 Papa, 59,
Advise 215 Papa, Zurich Tower Low. Hotel Bravo Papa Sierra Kilo, for information, there are 2 drones overhead the city of Zurich when you approach Sierra at 300 meters above ground.
Thank you, Hotel Sierra Kilo.
Hearing 72 November Tower Low, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, 72 November, good day.
Tower Low again for 5 Echo Zulu.
This is 5 Echo Zulu Tower Low again on taxi to across runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet cross 28, apron 11755, with 5 Echo Zulu in turn.
Good afternoon, Reagan India Papa, 3000 inbound,
Reagan India Papa Tower Low, QNH 1015, enter controls and via route Echo for Riga helipad.
015, center,
Edelweiss 215 Papa, wind 270 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Edelweiss 215 Papa.
Swiss 935 Lima, contact apron 121.855.
21855, Swiss 935 Lima.
Tower, 2275, establish 14, release.
Swiss 2275, Zurich Tower, hello, roger.
Sierra Kilo, passing with you 1 at 3000.
Hotel Sierra Kilo. Hearing 72 November, wind 250 degrees 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, 0 wing 72 November. Tower hello again, 935 Lima, holding short today.
Swiss 935 Lima Tower Low again, hold short of runway 28, departing traffic.
Hold short.
Riga India Papa, after Echo 2, continue approach to Riga helipad, report final.
After Echo 2, continue approach, good call.
Swiss 2275 and 280 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, 2275, is total two available?
Swiss 2275 with a good speed approved.
40%.
935 Lima on taxi to across runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet cross 28, 11755, and all, 935 Lima.
Click this. Edelweiss 215 Papa, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Edelweiss 215 Papa.
Swiss 21 Mike Tower Low, line up and rate runway 28.
Landing up runway 28, Swiss 21 Mike, hello.
Hotel Sierra Kilo, you're outside CTL, you may leave, schönen Tag.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Tower Christie, Edelweiss 57 Papa, ILS 14.
Edelweiss 57 Papa, Zurich Tower Low. Hearing 72 November, contact departure, goodbye.
Again, 72 November.
Hearing 72 November, contact departure 125.9055.
125.955 is 72 November, bye.
Edelweiss 57 Papa, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
So land on the 14, Edelweiss 57 Papa.
Swiss 21 Mike, wind 250 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 21 Mike.
Swiss 2275, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, oh.
Hello again, Edelweiss 215 Papa.
Edelweiss 215 Papa, Tower Low again on taxi to across runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, this is Tower Edelweiss 215 Papa.
Click this.
Kilo, establish island, after north, 1.
Susan Lima Kilo, Tower Low, there's traffic, a Riga helicopter at your 10 o'clock, 5 miles, will land at the far end of the runway at the Riga helipad. Susan Lima Kilo, wind 290 degrees 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Okay, land,
Swiss 21 Mike, contact departure, goodbye.
Archer, bye-bye, Swiss 21 Mike.
Edelweiss 57 Papa, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Edelweiss 57 Papa.
Availability is 166 Mike, ILS 1.
Swiss 166 Mike, Zurich Tower, hello. Rega India Papa, wind 290 degrees 10 knots, land on discretion, Rega helipad, report on ground.
Land on discretion, will go. India Papa.
This is 166 Mike, wind 280 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Land 14, 166.
This is 9 Lima Kilo, contact April 121.855. Mr. Germany 624, Tower hello, line up and wait, runway 28, runway check in progress.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Mr. Germany 624. Tower reduction again, degrees 075, holding point, echo runway 12.
So 2275, Tower hello, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short of echo runway 28, degrees 2275.
India Papa, Braham, Shlanabik.
Reagan India Papa, Roger, email, Shlanabik. This is 2275 on taxi Echo Cross runway 28, contact April 121.755, goodbye.
On taxi CYYZ, yes, cross runway 28, reaching April 121.755, goodbye, 3275.
Tower 629,
This is 1629, Tower hello, and 290 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14.
This is 166 Mike, quick head first right, contact April 121.855.
To the right, 121.855, 166.
Tower hello, this is 3 Mike Victor, LS14.
This is 3 Mike Victor, Zurich Tower hello.
Tower Swiss 9 Lima Kilo, holding short.
This is 9 Lima Kilo, town taxi to cross runway 28.
On Zurich LSZH, Swiss 9 Lima Kilo.
Tower Bridge, Edelweiss 57 Papa, holding short, runway 28 at Echo.
Edelweiss 57 Papa, town taxi Echo Cross runway 28, contact April 121.755, goodbye.
On Echo Cross runway 28, 121.755, Edelweiss 57 Papa, bye.
This is 9 Lima Kilo, contact April 121.755, goodbye.
121.755, RJAA Swiss 9 Lima Kilo.
This is 2 Echo Golf, Tower low, behind the Embraer on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Embraer on the runway, line up runway 28 behind, C2 Echo Golf.
This is 3 Mike Victor, wind 300 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 3 Mike Victor.
Vista Germany 624, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, Germany 624.
This is 1629, contact April 121.855.
121.855, this is 1629 up. Tower hello, this is 2 Tango, LS14.
This is 2 Zulu Tango, Zurich Tower, hello.
Tower goods again, 6166 Mike, holding short to entry.
This is 166 Mike, Tower hello again, on taxi to cross runway 28, contact April 121.755, goodbye.
28, Juliet 121, 855, 755, 166.
Vista Germany 624, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure Vista Germany 624.
This is 2 Zulu Tango, wind 290 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land.
This is 2 Echo Golf, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, C2 Echo Golf.
This is 3 Mike Victor, contact April 121.855.
121.855, this is 3 Mike. Tower Swiss 169, holding short runway 28 and Juliet.
This is 1629, Tower low, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short runway 28, Swiss 169 up.
Tower low, Juliet 5 Victor, LS14.
Swiss 500 Victor, Zurich Tower, hello. Swiss 1629 on taxi Juliet cross summit 28, contact April 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet cross summit 121.755, Swiss 1629.
Tango 7 Echo Mike India Tower, hello, are you ready?
Tango 7 Echo Mike India, hello, 1 minute please.
Roger, report ready.
We'll go, goodbye.
Swiss 2 Echo Golf, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Swiss 2 Echo Golf.
Swiss 500 Victor, wind 300 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Swiss 3 Mac Victor Tower, taxi Juliet cross summit 28, contact April 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet cross 121.755, sure enough, it's fine.
Egypt Air 774 Tower, hello, are you ready? Swiss 2 Zulu Tango, contact April 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 2 Zulu Tango.
Egypt Air 774 Tower, hello, are you ready?
Affirmative, the Apple reaching Egypt Air 774.
Egypt Air 774, roger, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Egypt Air 774.
Tango Mike India, Papa 2, we're ready.
Tango Mike India, roger, taxi to Alpha 1.
Taxi Alpha 1, Tango Mike. Charlie, number 2 Papa Alpha, Island 14.
Swiss 2 Papa Alpha, Zurich Tower, hello.
Papa Alpha, 42 available.
Swiss 2 Papa Alpha, from Hotel 2 is approved, and 300 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Papa Alpha.
Tango Mike India behind the Egypt Air, lining up from the other side, line up and wait runway 28 behind.
Behind the Egypt Air, lining up from the other side, line up and wait runway 28, Tango Mike India.
Egypt Air 774, wind 268 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Egypt Air 774.
Swiss 500 Victor, contact April 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 500 Victor.
Tower, approaching
GMT 961 Yankee, Zurich Tower, hello, taxi to Alpha 1.
Taxi Alpha 1.
2000, this is 80 Bravo, established at a comfort.
This is 80 Bravo, hello.
Hello, Swiss 2 Zulu Tango, holding short runway 28 on Juliet.
Swiss 2 Zulu Tango Tower, taxi Juliet cross runway 28, contact April 121.755, goodbye.
Taxi Juliet cross runway 28 121.755, Swiss 2 Zulu Tango, bye.
GNT 961 Yankee behind the Hawker on the runway, line up and wait runway 28 behind.
Behind the parking car, line up and wait behind the team 961 Yankee.
Egypt Air 774, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, Egypt Air 774, bye-bye.
Swiss 83 Bravo, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Say again?
Swiss 83 Bravo, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Swiss 83 Bravo.
Tower, Swiss 500 Victor, hold short runway 28 on Juliet.
Swiss 500 Victor Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short runway 28, Swiss 500 Victor.
Tango Mike India, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Tango Mike India.
Swiss 2 Papa Alpha, April 11855, discuss.
11855, Swiss 2 Papa Alpha. Okay, this is 7 Hotel Lima,
Swiss 7 Hotel Lima, Zurich Tower, hello. Swiss 500 Victor, taxi Juliet cross runway 28, correct April 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet cross runway 28 121.755, bye-bye, Swiss 500 Victor.
Tower, hello again, Swiss 2 Papa Alpha, holding short 28.
Swiss 2 Papa Alpha Town, taxi Juliet cross runway 28, correct April 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet cross 28 121.755, okay, Swiss 2 Papa Alpha.
Okay, sir. Tango Mike India, contact departure, goodbye.
Hold to departure, Tango Mike India, choose.
Swiss 7 Hotel Lima, 131 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 27, okay.
Swiss 83 Bravo, contact April 121, decimal 855.
11855, Swiss 83 Bravo.
GNC 9061 Yankee, wind 290 degrees 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, let's keep it in 61 Yankee.
30 Tower, Greece, Air 1 Papa Mike, Air 14.
Ica 1 Papa Mike, 30 Tower, hello.
Swiss Tower Logan, Swiss 83 Bravo, Juliet, holding short to it.
Swiss 83 Bravo Tower again on taxi to cross runway 28, contact April 11755, goodbye.
On Juliet cross to it, 11755, JNS, Swiss 83 Bravo.
GNT 961 Yankee, contact departure, goodbye.
The departure, let's keep it in 61 Yankee.
Ica 1 Papa Mike, wind 320 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Please land on your 1 Papa Mike.
Ica 8 goes to rear tower low, taxi Bravo 1, expect your departure according your slot time 24.
Taxi Bravo 1, let's copy, Ica 8 was Juliet, great.
So 7 Hotel Lima, contact April 121, decimal 855.
11855, Swiss 7
Tower 20, Ica 445, ILS 14.
Ica 445, Zurich Tower, hello. Ica 445 and 320 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14,
Logan, Swiss 7 Hotel Lima, holding short to it.
So 7 Hotel Lima Town, taxi to cross runway 28, connect April 11755, goodbye.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 11755, Swiss Island, 7 Hotel Lima.
Stay first. Ica 1 Papa Mike, contact April 121, decimal 855.
11855, Ica 1 Papa Mike.
Swiss 1 Charlie Kilo, Zurich, hello.
Swiss 1 Charlie Kilo, may we take Hotel 2?
Swiss 1 Charlie Kilo, FM Hotel 2 is approved. Airlines 56 Zulu Tower, hello, are you ready?
Hello, A-Third, Midline 56 Zulu.
Airlines 56 Zulu, roger, then line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Midline 56 Zulu.
Swiss 1 Charlie Kilo, wind 320 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 1 Charlie.
Tower again, Ica 1 Papa Mike, don't Juliet, hold short to it.
Ica 1 Papa Mike Tower on taxi to cross runway 28, connect April 11755, goodbye.
Juliet, cross to 8, 11755, dynamic, Ica 1 Papa Mike.
Stay first. Ica 445, contact April 121, decimal 855, goodbye.
118.55, Tiger 455.
Tiger 8 goes through it and Edelweiss from the other side, line up and wait runway 28 behind.
Behind Edelweiss from the other side, line up at 28 and wait behind, I-Race Golf to it.
Edelweiss 56 Zulu, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear takeoff, Edelweiss 56 Zulu.
Santuk 950, Tower Hello, behind Airbus 320, correction Airbus 319, ahead, line up and wait runway 28 behind.
Behind, Chive, Airbus A319, line up and wait runway 28 behind. Hello, Santuk 950.
Swiss 1 Charlie Kilo, contact April 121.855.
11855, Swiss 1 Charlie.
Edelweiss 56 Zulu, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure now, Edelweiss 56 Zulu.
Tower again, Swiss 1 Charlie Kilo, Juliet holding short wing.
Swiss 1 Charlie Kilo, Tower Hello again, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short wing, Swiss 1 Charlie Kilo.
Tiger 8 goes Juliet with 288 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
On a 28 clear for takeoff and I-Race Golf to it.
Claudia 234, Tower Hello, expect your departure in approximately 12 minutes due to timing with inbound traffic. Swiss 1 Charlie Kilo on taxi to cross runway 28, contact April 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet crossing 28, 11755, bye-bye, Swiss 1 Charlie Kilo.
Swiss 457, Zurich Tower Hello.
Zurich Tower, Jersey, Austrian 141 Juliet, ILS 14.
Austrian 141 Juliet, Zurich Tower Hello, runway check in progress. Tiger 8 goes through, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure in Tiger 8 goes to it.
Austrian 141 Juliet, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Runway 14 clear to land, Austrian 141 Juliet.
Santuk 950, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Santuk 950.
Sunset 950, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, Sunset 950.
So it's 457, wind 310 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Austrian 141 Juliet, first right, contact April 121-855.
First right, 121-855, service Austrian 141.
Target is 5 Charlie Bravo, ILS 114.
So 5 Charlie Bravo, Zurich Tower, hello. KEWR 552 Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, KEWR 552, thank you.
So 4 Lima Tango Tower, hello. So 5 Charlie Bravo, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, 5 Charlie Bravo.
So it's 457, first right, connect April 121.855.
Into Hotel 121-855, this is 457.
KEWR 552, wind 280 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, KEWR 552.
So it's 4 Lima Tango, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Tower, hello, Austrian 141 Juliet.
Austrian 141 Juliet Tower, on taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, connect April 121.755, goodbye.
1 Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, goodbye, Austrian 141 Juliet.
So it's 5 Charlie Bravo, vacate first right, connect April 121.855.
First right, Hotel 121-855, 6 knots, 5 Charlie Bravo.
KEWR 552, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, KEWR 552.
Target, this is 493 Zulu, establish on 14.
So it's 493 Zulu, Zurich Tower, hello.
Tower, good afternoon, Qatari X-ray Heavy, taxiing on Bravo, fully raised.
Qatari 8 X-ray Heavy, Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Okay, line up runway 28, Qatari 8 X-ray.
So it's 493 Zulu, wind 310 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, so it's 493 Zulu.
So it's 4 Lima Tango, vacate first right, connect April 121.855.
First right, 121.855, please, 4 Lima Tango, good day.
Target is 457 on Echo, holding short to 8.
So it's 457 Tower, taxi Echo, cross runway 28, connect April 121.755, goodbye.
Taxi Echo, cross runway 28, 121.755. Target is 457.
Tower, hello again, 5 Charlie Bravo.
So it's 5 Charlie Bravo, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, connect April 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 11755, and Janet Dodge, 5 Charlie Bravo.
Thanks, guys. So it's 1 for Yankee, Zurich Tower, hello. This is 15 Yankee, wind 320 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Again, television for 8, expecting Juliet.
This is volume Tango, correct, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of runway 28, volume Tango.
Qatari 8XA, wind 280 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Qatari 8XA.
Turkish 6557 Tower, hello, behind Qatari on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind, takeoff traffic. Line up and wait behind, Turkish 6557.
This is 493 Zulu, contact April 121-855.
121-855, this is 493 Zulu.
Saudia 234 via Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16. Saudia 234, just to confirm via Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16. This is fully Tango and taxi to across runway 28, April 121-755, goodbye.
Clear to cross runway 28 Juliet and 121-755, Tango, good to go.
Saudia 234 to confirm via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Echo 2, land and wait, runway 16, 30.
Tower hello, this is 4 Tango Hillside, is 14.
This is 4 Tango Delta, Zurich Tower hello, wind 300 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, 4 Tango Hillside.
Qatari 8XA, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Qatari 8XA.
This is 15 Yankee, contact April 121-855.
11855, this is 155.
Tower Logan, this is 490 Zulu.
This is 493 Zulu, Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of runway 28, this is 490 Zulu.
Turkish 6557, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff for runway 28, Turkish 6557.
Target, this is 4 Kilo Whiskey, Alpha 14.
This is 4 Kilo Whiskey, Zurich Tower, hello. This is 493 Zulu on taxi to across runway 28, contact April 121-755, goodbye.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 121-755, this is 490 Zulu, cheers.
This is 4 Kilo Whiskey, wind 300 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 approved.
Runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 approved, this is 4 Kilo Whiskey, number.
This is 4 Tango Delta, contact April 121-855.
If it not on 855, this is 4 Tango Delta.
Turkish 6557, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, goodbye, Turkish 6557. Tower Logan, this is 15 Yankee in sequence on Juliet.
This is 15 Yankee Tower, hello again on taxi to across runway 28, contact April 121-755, goodbye.
On Juliet, crossing 28, 11755, Jandakot.
Request. KRX 907 Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28, you're on sequence band 1 departure out of the crossing runway.
Unit 1 to 2 minutes, KRX 907, contact review.
KRX 907, roger, anyway, line up and wait, runway 28, your departure is anyway in approximately 4 minutes.
Line up and wait, runway 28, KRX 907.
Correct, and report on ready on the runway.
Vehicle KRX 907.
Saudia 234, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
234.
QX 907, we are ready.
QX 907, roger, expect your release in approximately 4 minutes.
Thank you.
So it's 4 Kilo Whiskey, contact April 121-855.
Grazie, 4 Kilo Whiskey.
Saudia 234, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, Saudia 234, bye-bye.
So 4 Tango Delta Town, taxi Zurich cross runway 28, connect apron 11755, schöne.
Juliet cross runway 28, 11755,
Tower 03, normal 4 Kilo Whiskey, holding short runway 28 on taxiway Echo.
So 4 Kilo Whiskey, Tower on taxi Echo, cross runway 28, connect apron 11755, goodbye.
On taxiway Echo, cross runway 28, 11755, turn down, switch 4 Kilo Whiskey, okay.
Click fast.
Tower, good afternoon, Captain Victor LSZH.
Kalaman and Victor Zurich Tower, hello, wind is 310 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Little land, runway 14, Captain.
And Hotel 2 is approved, Kalaman and Victor.
Say again?
Hotel 2 is approved.
Hotel 2 approved, thank you, Captain Victor.
Felix 907, wind 230 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, direction 19.
So 23 Foxtrot Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, please 23 Foxtrot, hello.
QRX 907, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, QRX 907, bye.
So 26 Whiskey, Zurich Tower, hello, wind is 320 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land.
So 23 Foxtrot, wind 270 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, please 23 Foxtrot.
KLM and Victor, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Captain Victor, bye.
Speedbird 735, tower hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up, wait, 28, 735, thank you.
Hello again, Kilimanjaro Victor approaching Juliet, holding point 28.
Kilimanjaro Victor tower hello again on taxi to cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Via Juliet cross 28 and contact apron 11755, Kilimanjaro Juliet back.
The 23 Fox to connect departure, goodbye.
Good day, 23 Fox.
This one Yankee Tango to tower hello. Wind runway 1428 degrees, 5 knots. Speedbird 735, wind 288 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 735.
This one Yankee Tango, wind 288 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land. This is 26 Whiskey, contact apron 121.855.
12855, this is 26.
Tower Great, English 911 Zulu.
This is 911 Zulu, Zurich LSZH. Speedbird 735, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, 735.
Papa Hotel Charlie Bravo Victor, tower hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Papa Hotel Charlie Bravo Victor.
This is 901 Zulu, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Thanks for land, runway 14, clear to land.
Papa Bravo Victor, wind 288 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Papa Hotel Charlie Victor.
This is 1 Yankee Tango, contact apron 121.855. This is 404 Zurich LSZH, line up and wait runway 28.
Good day, line up and wait runway 28, Swiss 404.
Okay, this is 26 Whiskey, Juliet, hold short to 8.
This is 26 Whiskey, tower hello, hold short runway 28, departing traffic.
Hold short runway 28, 26 Whiskey.
Other towers, this is Lima Echo, Status 14.
This is 2 Lima Echo, Zurich Tower, hello. This is 26 Whiskey on taxi to across runway 28, connect apron 11755, Juliet.
Juliet, cross 28, 11755. Big hold, this is 26 Whiskey.
Condor 7 Fox Kilo Tower, hello, by the Baltic ahead, line up and wait runway 28 behind.
Behind the Baltic, line up runway 28 behind. The grid is Condor 7 Foxtrot Kilo.
Papa Bravo Victor, contact departure, goodbye.
And with departure, Papa Delta, bye-bye.
This is 2 Lima Echo, 1340 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Yes, around 4, 2 Lima.
This is 91 Zulu, contact April 121-855, 6 knot.
155, Swiss 991 Zulu.
Tower, West 1, Tango again, approaching runway to West Chile.
This is 1 Yankee Tango Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short, wait.
Swiss 404, wind is calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 404.
Swiss 465 Kilo Tower, loop and Helvetic ahead, line up and right, runway 28 behind.
KPHL and Helvetic lining up runway 28 and waiting behind, it's 465 Kilo.
Royal West 27 Lima.
LS 27 Lima, Zurich LSZH. This is 1 Yankee Tango on taxi to across runway 28, contact April 11755, shouldn't you?
Juliet, cross 28, changing 11755.
LS 287 Lima, wind 330 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
To land on Royal West 27 Lima.
Auto again, Swiss 991 Zulu, approaching runway 28.
Swiss 991 Zulu Tower, low again, hold short of runway 28.
Transport runway 28, Swiss 991 Zulu.
Swiss 404, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure 404, ciao.
Swiss 2 Lima Echo, contact April 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 2 Lima Echo.
Condor 7 Fox Kilo, wind 210 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear takeoff, Condor 7 Fox Kilo.
Target is 3 Yankee Lima, establish on 4.
This is 3 Yankee Lima, Zurich Tower, hello. Swiss 91 Zulu on taxi to across runway 28, contact April 11755, Shanabik.
Juliet, crossing runway 28, 121.755, Swiss 991 Zulu, choose.
The target toward Batman 1, Honolulu position operative ready.
Batman 1 Tower, loop and the Baltic on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
And the Air Baltic line up runway 28 behind, Batman 1.
Condor 7 Fox Kilo, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure is over, Condor 7 Fox Kilo.
So 3 Yankee Lima, wind 320 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Levant 14.
Advance 287 Lima, contact April 121.855, discard.
2855 is got it, Lois 27 Lima.
City Tower is 2 Lima Echo, holding short of runway 28.
This is 2 Lima Echo Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short of runway 28, Swiss 2 Lima Echo.
This is 465 Kilo, wind 280 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Right left takeoff, Swiss 465 Kilo.
This is 2 Lima Echo on taxi to across runway 28, contact April 11755, goodbye.
Contact with Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.75, goodbye, Swiss 2 Lima Echo.
This is 2 Golf Zulu, Zurich Tower. This is 465 Kilo, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure there, 465 Kilo.
This is 2 Golf Zulu from Tower.
This is Zulu, good day.
This is 2 Golf Zulu Tower, low, wind is 320 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14 clear to land, Swiss is Zulu.
Tower Lois 27 Lima, Juliet, hold short 28.
LS 287 Lima Tower, taxi to across 28, April 11755, Shannon.
On Juliet, cross 28, 11755 for Lois 27 Lima.
So 3 Yankee Lima, April 121-855, that's Scott.
11855,
Batman 1, wind 290 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff from 28, Batman 1.
So it's 80 kilo to Tower, hello, wind is 310 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land. This is 2 Golf Zulu, contact April 121-855.
11855, 2 Golf Zulu.
So 3 Yankee Lima Town, taxi to cross runway 28, contact April 11755, goodbye.
Roger that, cross runway 28, and call 11755. 3 Yankee Lima, thank you, goodbye.
Batman 1, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, Batman 1.
Zurich Tower, hello, Air Portugal 932, left 14, 5.5 miles.
Air Portugal 932, Zurich Tower, hello. Air Portugal 932, wind 310 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Just 114, Air Portugal 932.
Tower, hello again, 2 Golf Zulu, enjoy your tour, hold it right.
So 2 Golf Zulu Tower, and taxi to cross runway 28, contact April 11755, goodbye.
On Juliet, crossing 28 and 11755, 2 Golf Zulu, have a nice day, goodbye.
So 80 kilo, contact April 121-855.
1855, hello, with 5 Yankee Whiskey, I live approach runway 14.
So 5 Yankee Whiskey, Zurich Tower, hello.
Tower wind check, please.
Wind for runway 14, 300 degrees, 5 knots.
Thank you.
So 37 for Papa Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Good, start lining up and wait, runway 28, this 374 Papa.
Overload and visit to runway 28, Juliet.
So that's your kilo town, taxi to cross 28, April 121-755, goodbye.
Cross 28, Juliet 1475, goodbye, visit to
So it's 5 Yankee Whiskey, wind 300 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Air Portugal 932, contact April 121-855.
1855, Portugal 932.
Wind, runway 14.
Wind for runway 14, 300 degrees, 5 knots.
Okay.
So 37 for Papa, wind 270 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, tailwise 37 for Papa.
Swiss 854, tower hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Welcome dark, land runway 28, Swiss 854. Tower 20, Swiss 9 Whiskey.
Swiss 9 Whiskey Echo, Zurich tower hello. Swiss 37 for Papa, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure RJAA, Swiss 37 for Papa.
Swiss 9 Whiskey Echo, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Swiss 9 Whiskey Echo. Sarah Logan, Portugal 932, you on Juliet, hold short to it.
Airport 932, tower and taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, connect April 121-755, goodbye.
On Juliet, cross 28, April 121-755 by Portugal 932.
Swiss 5 Yankee Whiskey, contact April 121.855.
11855, the start Swiss 5 Yankee Whiskey.
Swiss 841 Charlie, tower low, bind Helvetic on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Helvetic on runway, lining up runway 28 and wait behind Swiss 841 Charlie, hello.
Zurich Tower for Europa 53, Papa Yankee.
Europa 53, Papa Yankee, Zurich tower hello. Swiss 854, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 854.
Europa 53, Papa Yankee, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Swiss 9 Whiskey Echo, contact April 121.855.
11855, Swiss 9 Whiskey Echo.
Tower hello again, with 5 Yankee Whiskey, holding short, Juliet 28.
Swiss 5 Yankee Whiskey, tower and taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact April 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet, cross runway 28 and 11755, goodbye. Swiss 5 Yankee Whiskey, Juliet.
Fraction 050 November, tower low, and Swiss on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Hello, cleared for line up 28 behind, fraction 050 November.
Swiss 854, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Swiss 854, bye-bye.
That was Swiss 9 Yankee Pop, pilot 1.
Swiss 9 Yankee Papa, Zurich tower low. Swiss 9 Yankee Papa, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Land runway 14, Swiss 9 Yankee Pop now.
Swiss 841 Charlie, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 841 Charlie.
Swiss 77 Mike Tower, hello, by citation ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind rotation, landing up runway 28 behind, Swiss 77 Mike.
Europa 53 Papa Yankee, contact April 121.855.
121.855 for the Papa 53, Papa Yankee. Stop.
Swiss 9 Whiskey Echo, holding short 28 on Juliet.
9 Whiskey Echo, tower low, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short to Swiss 9 Whiskey Echo.
Zurich Tower, hello, Azal 550, establish on ILS 14, continue bridge.
Azal 550 Tower, hello. Cessna with gate contact with Zurich cross runway 28, connect April 11755, goodbye.
Zurich cross 28 and 11755 on my Cessna with gate contact.
Swiss 841 Charlie, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure there, Swiss 841 Charlie.
Azal 550 and 310 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Azal 550.
Cessna Yankee Papa, contact April 121.855. Fraction 050 November, wind 260 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off runway 28, thanks, 050 November.
Swiss 868 Lima, Zurich Tower, hello. Fraction 050 November, contact departure, goodbye.
Over to departure, thanks, 050 November, bye.
Swiss 868 Lima, wind 310 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Swiss 868 Lima.
Reagan 1 Tower, low, Roger, routing is approved, KNH 1014. KNH 1014, Reagan 1. Azal 550, contact April 121.855.
121.855, Azal 550, good day.
Swiss 77 Mike, wind 240 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 77 Mike.
Swiss 47 Victor Tower, low, line up and rate runway 28.
Double right runway 28, Swiss 47 Victor. Hello, Swiss 556, ILS 1455.
Swiss 556, Zurich Tower, hello.
Tower, again, Swiss 9 Yankee Papa, Foxtrot, holding short runway 28.
Swiss 9 Yankee Papa, Foxtrot, cross 28, contact April 121.755, RJAA.
On Foxtrot, cross runway 28, control 11755, Swiss 9 Yankee Papa.
Swiss 868 Lima, contact April 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 868 Lima.
Swiss 77 Mike, contact departure in China.
Departure, Swiss 77 Mike.
Swiss 5 Alpha X-ray, wind 280 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, descent, Swiss 5 Alpha X-ray.
Swiss 478 Victor, wind 240 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 478 Victor.
Swiss 3 Whiskey Zulu, clear to line up runway 28.
Clear to roll, line for the weight, runway 28, Swiss 3 Whiskey Zulu. Tower, good afternoon, Swiss 89 Golf X-ray, 914.
Top Swiss 89 Golf X-ray Tower, Schulze number 1, continue approach.
Zurich Tower, hello, Azal 550, hold short runway 28, Zurich.
KATL 550, hello, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
KATL 550, West Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, have a good day.
You too.
556, let me take water 2, good to speak.
Approved. This 478 Victor, contact departure. Adieu.
So departure, this 478 Victor, are there?
This is Alpha X-ray, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, this is 556.
Top this 8 Golf X-ray, wind 240 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
Clear the land, runway 14, just 8 Golf X-ray.
This is 3 Whiskey Zulu, wind 190 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, this is 3 Whiskey Zulu.
This is 2 Tango Victor, great to be on departing Airbus, line up runway 28.
Getting departing Airbus, lining up runway 28 and wait behind, this is 2 Tango Victor.
Alpha 53, Papa Yankee, holding short runway 28 on Juliet.
Alpha 53, Papa Yankee, hello, roger, hold position.
Holding position, Alpha 53, Papa Yankee.
Tower 126 Papa, 4.5 miles.
Smart Jet 26 Papa, hello, continue.
Continue, 126 Papa.
Organized 268 Lima, Foxtrot approaching base. 268 Lima, hold short off runway 28.
Hold short base, 268 Lima.
Europa 53 Papa Yankee, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Taxiway Juliet, crossing runway 28 and 121.755 Alpha 53 Papa Yankee.
268 Lima, cross 28 on Foxtrot, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Cross 28 on Foxtrot, 121.755, 268 Lima, bye-bye.
Smart Jet 26 Papa, wing calm, runway 14, clear the land.
Runway 14, clear the land, Smart Jet 26 Papa.
Top 28 Golf X-ray, contact apron 121.855.
21.855,
Diego 12 Grazie.
Tower, this is 556, safe to read.
Diego 12, you've been blocked out, say again please. From which position? Diego 12, depart on discretion, company is approaching the Griesby, QNH 1014, 2 body. Roger. Diego 1, the company departing at Griesby.
Yeah, for the company, Diego 1.
This is 5 Alpha X-ray, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short 28, this is 5 Alpha X-ray.
This is 3 Whiskey Zulu to departure at here.
3 Whiskey Zulu, order.
This is 2 Tango Victor, wind 310 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clip for takeoff.
Runway 28, clip for takeoff, this is 2 Tango Victor.
Target base is 4 Charlie Alpha LS14.
Hello, this is 4 Charlie Alpha Tower, wind 340 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
14 Clear Francis, 4 Charlie Alpha.
Smart Jet 26 Papa, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, bye-bye.
Rega 1, frequency change approved, adieu. This is 5 Alpha X-ray, taxiway Julia, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, adieu.
Zurich cross 28, 121.755, please, this is 5 Alpha X-ray.
Hello, this is 23 Romeo Delta 14.
Hello, easy 23 Romeo Delta Tower, continue approach.
Okay.
Rega 12, traffic got 2 drones over the city of Zurich up to about 300 meters ground. This is 2 Tango Victor, contact departure, yeah.
Number is 2 Tango Victor.
Easy, 23 Romeo Delta, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
Let's land runway 14,
This is 4 Charlie Alpha, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
11855, this is 4 Charlie Alpha, bye.
Smart Jet 26 Papa on Juliet, Smart Jet 26 for contact by Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Crossing runway 28 via Juliet and sending frequency 121.755, Smart Jet 26 for contact.
Vehicle 12, you're clear of the mentioned trons. This is 1 Tango X-ray, Gracie, line up runway 28.
Gracie, line up runway 28, this is 1 Tango X-ray.
This is 9 Tango Charlie, Gracie, being in the company Airbus, correction with the Swiss, Airbus 320, line up runway 28.
Good start, Swiss, line up runway 28. This is 9 Tango Charlie.
Hello again, this is 4 Charlie Alpha, hold 28.
4 Charlie Alpha, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet cross 28, 11755, this is 4 Charlie Alpha, bye.
This is 1 Tango X-ray, wind 310 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Sorry, say again the wind, this 1 Tango X-ray?
310 degrees, 4 knots.
Confirm, clear takeoff runway 28, this 1 Tango X-ray.
Easy 23 Romeo Delta, contact apron 121.855, bye.
121.855, easy 23 Romeo Delta.
This is 1 Tango X-ray, contact departure, audio.
Audio, this 1 Tango X-ray.
Tower, hello, volume 30 Charlie Zulu, Angeles 14. Hello, volume 30 Charlie Zulu, tower, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear land. Clear land, runway 14, volume 30 Charlie Zulu. First 9 Tango Charlie, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 9 Tango Charlie.
5 Tango Quebec, see line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, this is 5 Tango Quebec, that's it.
Vehicle 12, frequency change approved, audio.
Swiss 9 Tango Charlie, contact departure. Audio.
Audio departure, runway Swiss 9 Tango Charlie.
Swiss 5 Tango Quebec, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 5 Tango Quebec.
Welling 30 Charlie Zulu, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Welling 30 Charlie Zulu.
This is 4 Bravo, great to be behind departing Airbus 220, line up runway 28.
Behind departure, departing 220, line up 28, behind Swiss 4 Bravo. Sir, Tower, good day. Flight jet 605 is Island runway 14.
Hello, Flightradar 605 Tower, wind 30 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
Clear to land, runway 14 for flight jet 605.
This is 5 Tango Quebec, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, this is 5 Tango Quebec.
Swiss 4 Bravo, request to hold present position for short velocity.
Roger, then line of clearance cancelled, hold this position and report ready.
Are you ready? Swiss 4 Bravo. Tower, hello again, Welling 30 Charlie Zulu.
Welling 30 Charlie Zulu, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, Welling 30 Charlie Zulu.
Address, this is 500 Delta, Island 14.
This is 5 Delta, KDCA, continue.
Continue approach, this is 5 Delta.
So it's 4 Bravo, is some traffic coming up behind. How does it look like?
We need about 2 minutes, Swiss 4 Bravo.
Okay, then line up runway 28 and report ready.
Stand by, Swiss 4 Bravo.
Flightradar 605, contact apron 121.855.
Take care, sir.
This is 5 Delta, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
Runway 14, clear the land, this is 5 Delta.
Private jet 310 Tower, continue approach.
Swiss 4 Bravo, we need more time on the present position if possible.
No, sorry, it's not possible. You have to line up runway 28, please, and then taxi down the runway.
Okay, in this case, confirm clear line up, Swiss 4 Bravo.
Yep.
And lining up runway 28 and taxi down, 4 Bravo.
Zurich KSAN, very good afternoon. Skynet 490 established ILS runway 14.
Hello, Skynet 490 Tower, continue.
Continue, Skynet 490.
25 on Delta, April 121.855.
11855, please, 5 on Delta.
Private jet 310, wind 310 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear the land. 4 Bravo, taxi down the runway, vacate right into taxiway Kilo.
Down the runway and right into Kilo, 6 Bravo.
Echo Charlie, great see, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Echo Charlie, great see.
4 Delta Mike, great see, behind the fighting Embraer, line up runway 28.
behind tailway 6, line up runway 28, 4 Delta Mike.
This is 4 Bravo, right turn on Kilo, and contact Apron 121.855.
Right Kilo, 11855, 4 Bravo.
Flightradar 605, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, the aircraft on the runway is taxiing only, contact Apron 121.755, goodbye.
Cross runway 28, and Apron 121.755.
This is 3 Victor Delta, KDCA, Roger, continue. Private jet 310, contact Apron 121.855. Skynet 490, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Skynet 490.
This is 5 on Delta, hello again, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of runway 28, 5 on Delta.
This is 3 Echo Charlie, wind 260 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 3 Echo Charlie.
This is 5 on Delta, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact Apron 121.755, for you.
Taxi Juliet, cross runway 28 and Apron 121.755, taxi 5 on Delta.
Tax leave house. This is 3 Victor Delta, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear the land. This is 5 Bravo Papa, hello, behind this Swiss, that was 220, line of runway 28.
Yeah, and this northern white behind this Hyper Baba, good day.
This is 3 Echo Charlie, contact departure, engine orbit.
Departure, that is 3 Echo Charlie.
Skynet 490, contact Apron 121.855.
Apron 121.855, Skynet 490, bye-bye.
This is 4 Delta Mike, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, this is 4 Delta Mike.
This is 5 Papa Lima, hello, behind the Baltic, Airbus 220, line of runway 28.
Hello, behind the Baltic, line of runway 28, behind this 5 Papa Lima.
LaGuardia 600 Charlie, hello, continue approach, shortly number 1.
Approach, LaGuardia 600 Charlie, hello.
Oh, hello, just you want to go back here.
Private jet 310, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact Apron 121.755, goodbye. LaGuardia 600 Charlie, wind 290 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear the land. This is 4 Delta Mike, contact departure, adieu.
Charlie, oh, this is 4 Delta Mike.
Hello, contact 7 Delta Hotel, ILS runway 14.
Good see, contact 4 Delta Hotel, correction, 7 Delta Hotel Tower, continue. This is 3 Victor Delta, contact Apron 121.855.
Apron, 3 Victor Delta.
This is 5 Bravo Papa, wind 270 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear to takeoff for runway 28 degrees, Bravo Papa.
Hello again, this is Victor Delta approaching 28 Juliet. This is 3 Victor Delta on Juliet, cross 28, contact April 121-755, how do you?
On Juliet, cross 28, 11755, Chernobyl, this is 3 Victor Delta.
Ladder 600 Charlie, contact April 121.855.
11855, Ladder 600 Charlie.
Condor 7 Delta Hotel, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Condor 7 Delta Hotel.
So it's 5 Bravo Papa, contact departure, bye-bye.
Taxi bye-bye, this is Bravo Papa.
This is 5 Golf Mike, Great CBN Company, Embraer, line up runway 28.
Back company, line up runway behind, on 28, follow, this is 5 Golf Mike.
This is 5 Papa Lima, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 5 Papa Lima.
Tower Mosquito 36 November,
Great Sea Mosquito 36 November, tower number 1. Condor 7 Delta Hotel, contact April 121.855.
Approaching runway 28 on Juliet.
Condor 7 Delta Hotel, April 121.855.
121.855, Condor 7 Delta Hotel.
Ladder 600 Charlie, cross runway 28.
Cross runway 28, Ladder 600 Charlie.
Mosquito 36 November, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
14, clear to land, Mosquito 36 November.
Ladder 600 Charlie, contact April 121.755, goodbye.
11755, goodbye, Ladder 600 Charlie.
This is 5 Papa Lima, contact departure in China.
Departure China, this is 5 Papa Lima.
This is 43 Echo, Great CBN Helvetic Embraer, line up runway 28.
Behind company, line up runway 28, this is 43 Echo, Great
Tower Glass is Flexjet 611 and ILS 14. Hello, Flexjet 611, tower number 1, continue. This is 5 Golf Mike, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, this is 5 Golf Mike.
Roger. Flexjet 611 previous, reported a fox on the runway, it's usually staying off the runway.
Okay, thank you, 611.
Flexjet 611, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
14, clear land, Flexjet 611.
Mosquito 36 November, contact April 121.855.
121.855.
Condor 7 Delta Hotel on Juliet, cross 28, contact April 121.755, goodbye.
Cross runway 28 and 121.855, Condor 7 Delta Hotel.
It's 121.755 this time.
121.755, Condor 7 Delta Hotel.
This is 3 Tango Alpha, Great Sea behind Helvetic Embraer, line up runway 28.
Behind the Helvetic Embraer, we'll line up runway 28, way behind, this is Tango Alpha, Charlie.
This is 5 Golf Mike, contact departure here.
Departure, this is 5 Golf Mike.
Flightradar 611, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, accept.
Swiss 43 Echo, wind 280 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Okay, check clear for takeoff, Swiss 43 Echo.
Swiss 3 Golf Hotel, tower grid, behind the 220 ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the 220 ahead, line up runway 28 behind, sorry, Swiss 3 Golf Hotel.
Good tower, grid 2, Mexico 1, Charlie, LS 14, 5 miles.
Falcon 1 Charlie, tower, hello, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
1 clear to land, Falcon 1 Charlie.
Tower, hello again, Sky 490, holding short echo.
Sky 490, tower, hello, and taxiway echo, cross runway 2, contact apron 121.755.
Echo, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, Sky 490, over.
Swiss 43 Echo, contact departure, ready.
Federal to Swiss 43 Echo.
Swiss 3 Tango Alpha, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 3 Tango Alpha.
Swiss 9 Alpha Mike, tower grid, behind the 321 ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Swiss 321, line up runway 28 behind, Swiss 9 Alpha Mike, sorry.
Swiss 3 Tango Alpha, contact departure, ready.
Departure, Swiss 3 Tango Alpha, sure.
Swiss 3 Golf Hotel, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
28 clear takeoff, Swiss 3 Golf Hotel.
Falcon 1 Charlie, contact apron 121.855.
21855.
Swiss 7 Tango, tower hello, behind the 321 ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Good afternoon, behind Swiss, clear to line up runway 28 behind Swiss, 7 Tango.
Tower, hello, Tango, runway 1 forward.
San Francisco Echo Tango, tower hello, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Good chance, runway 1 forward, San Francisco Tango.
Swiss 3 Golf Hotel, contact departure, go to blue.
Departure message, Swiss 3 Golf Hotel.
Okay. Swiss 9 Alpha Mike, wind 280 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 9 Alpha Mike.
Swiss 8 Quebec Echo, Tower Gracie, behind Baltic 220 head, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Baltic, line up runway 28 right behind, Swiss 8 Quebec Echo.
Tower Gracie, Swiss 98 Golf, full established ILS 14.
Swiss 98 Golf, Tower Gracie, number 2.
Number 2, Swiss 98 Golf.
Hello, 501, Charlie, holding short.
Velco 1 Charlie Tower, hello again, home taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet cross grade 121, Charlie.
Swiss 9 Alpha Mike, contact departure, go to Flug.
Departure, Swiss 9 Alpha Mike, schönen Tag.
Okay. Swiss 9 Echo, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, runway 14 clear to land, auto 2 approved.
Auto 2 approved, then runway 14 clear land, Swiss 98 Golf.
Sunrise 5 Echo Tango, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 5 to Bengal, bye.
Swiss 7 Tango, wind 280 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 7 Tango.
Tower, good afternoon. Papa Hotel Alpha Papa Lima, full established ILS 14.
Papa Hotel Alpha Papa Lima Tower, good afternoon, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Copy the wind castle and one for Papa Papa Lima.
Swiss 7 Tango, contact departure, bye.
Contact departure, Swiss 7 Tango, good day, thank you.
Swiss 9 Golf, contact apron 121.855, 6 cloud.
11855, 6 cloud, Swiss 9 Golf.
It was 398 Echo Tower, Gracie, behind the 320 on the runway, line up runway 28 behind. After 320 on the runway, line up runway 28 behind, it was 398 Echo. Swiss 8 Quebec Echo, wind 280 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, Swiss 8 Quebec Echo.
Swiss 1488 Tower, Gracie, behind Edelweiss 320 head, line up runway 28 behind.
And the Edelweiss 320 head, line up runway 28 and wait behind, Swiss 158.
Swiss 8 Quebec Echo, contact departure, go to Flug.
Departure, yes, Swiss 8 Quebec Echo.
Edelweiss 398 Echo, wind 280 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff. Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 398 Echo. Swiss 1 Delta Echo, Tower Gracie, behind the 220 head, line up runway 28 behind.
behind the 220, line up runway 28, behind Swiss 1 Delta Echo.
Papa Lima, vacate first right, taxi level 1, contact apron 121.855.
Tower, hello again, switch in 98 Golf, now on Echo.
Swiss 98 Golf Tower, hello again, on taxiway Echo. Cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, Ade.
On Echo, cross 28, 121.755, Ade, Swiss 98 Golf.
Papa Lima, apron 121.855. LYS 398 Echo, contact departure, Ade.
Departure, Ade, LYS 398 Echo.
Zurich Tower, traffic extend Reagan 1 just departed, Christie via Dolder back to the Dusseldorf for landing.
Reagan 1, Zurich Tower, big routing is approved, KNH 1014, report final DB.
Final DB, KNH 1014, routing approved, Reagan 1.
Swiss 1488, wind 280 degrees 6 knots, rounding to clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 1488.
November 889 Charlie Bravo Tower, hello, wind 310 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, 9 Charlie Bravo.
Swiss 1488, contact departure and antenna.
Departure, I'm at Swiss 1488.
Papa Hotel Alpha Papa Lima Tower, hello again on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 2, contact apron 121.755.
Reagan 1, final DB.
Reagan 1, you may leave in Newark.
Based on Cliff House, Reagan 1.
That's it. Swiss 1 Delta Echo, wind 280 degrees 7 knots, runway 2, clear for takeoff.
Swiss 1 Delta Echo, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Swiss 1 Delta Echo, contact departure, gute Flug.
Departure, Swiss 1 Delta Echo, danke.
November Charlie Bravo, contact apron 121.855. This is 4 Whiskey Papa, Tower Grid 3, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, this is 4 Whiskey Papa, good to go.
Tower, good afternoon, Lufthansa 2 Papa Papa, ILS runway 14.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Papa Tower, hello, wind 310 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land, you may vacate as convenient.
2 Papa Papa, clear to land, runway 14, and copy.
Swiss 303 Charlie, Tower Grid 3 behind the 350 ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
300, 350 ahead, line 28, runway 28 behind, 303 Charlie.
Swiss 4 Whiskey Papa, wind 300 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Yep, takeoff runway 28, this is 4 Whiskey Papa.
Swiss 2 Victor Charlie, Tower Grid 7320 ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
9320 ahead, line up runway 28 behind, Swiss 2 Victor Charlie.
Sir Tower, November 889 Charlie Bravo, holding short of 28 Juliet.
November 889 Charlie Bravo, Tower, hello again, correct, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of 28, November Charlie Bravo.
Hello, 1 Papa, service control.
1 to Papa, Tower Grid, proceeding touching down, wind 310 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Sounds clear, runway 14, clear to land, over.
November Charlie Bravo on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Crossing runway 28, contacting apron 121.755, San Antonio Bravo.
This time 121.755.
755, San Antonio Bravo.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Papa, contact apron 121.855, bis gleich.
2 Papa Papa, apron 121.855, low bis klar.
This is 4 Whiskey Papa, contact departure, go to flu.
Order, this is 4 Whiskey Papa.
Hello again, Lufthansa 2 Papa Papa.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Papa, Tower, hello again, hold short of runway 28.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Papa, hold short of 28.
Swiss 303 Charlie, wind 280 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 303 Charlie.
Swiss 948 Delta, Tower Grid 3 and 220 ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Yeah, 220 ahead, lining up runway 28, waiting behind, Swiss 948 Delta, Maxi.
Zurich Tower Interline 040 Papa 6A, we are taking to Teresa 14.
Interline 040 Papa Tower, hello, continue.
040 Papa.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Papa on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, please.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Papa Juliet, cross runway 28, other side 11755, display.
Swiss 303 Charlie, contact departure, got the Flug.
Oh, departure, the Express of Swiss 303.
Interline 040 Papa, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, runway 140 land.
Yes, runway 1.9, 040 Papa.
Old 12 Papa, contact apron 121.855. Yes, correct. Swiss 2 Victor Charlie, wind 270 degrees 5 knots, runway 2 clear for takeoff.
Runway 2 clear for takeoff, Swiss 2 Victor Charlie.
Swiss 7 Whiskey Alpha Tower, Gracie, behind to 220 head, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind 220, lining up, waiting runway 28 behind, Swiss 7 Whiskey Alpha.
Swiss 2 Victor Charlie, contact departure, got the Flug.
Start Charlie, Swiss 2 Victor Charlie.
Swiss 948 Delta, wind 280 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
2 clear for takeoff, Swiss 948 Delta.
Airlines 47 Whiskey Tower, Gracie, behind to 321 ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Delta, Swiss A320, line up runway 28 behind, Airlines 47 Whiskey.
Swiss 948 Delta, contact departure, got the Flug.
Departure, Peter Lotus, Swiss 948 Delta, schönen Abend.
Danke, gleichfalls. Old 12 Papa Tower, hello again, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 2, could speed, please contact apron 121.755, schönen Abend.
Quickly. 121.755.
Okay. Interline 040 Papa, contact apron 121.855.
1.855, then keep up for Hotel 1 forward, Hotel 1 Schiphol.
Yeah, that's fine, and apron 121.855. Swiss 7 Whiskey Alpha, wind 270 degrees 5 knots, runway 2 clear for takeoff.
Runway 2 clear takeoff, Whiskey Alpha.
Swiss 3 Alpha Golf, Tower Gracie, behind YSSY 20 head, line up runway 28 behind.
Good, see behind the Edelweiss 329 for runway 28 behind, so it's Rapid.
Tiger 60, Tower, got an Arvik, taxi to Bravo 1, your departure, time 05.
Taxi Bravo 1 is cockpit, Tiger 60.
System Whiskey Alpha, contact departure, and JDS.
Departure, clear for South System Whiskey Alpha.
Okay. Edelweiss 47 Whiskey, wind 280 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 47 Whiskey.
Tower, YPJT 61, ILS 14.
YPJT 861, Tower, good day, wind 340 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 14.
Interline 040 Papa Tower, hello again on taxi Chile, cross runway 2, contact apron 121.755.
Runway 28 and 121.755.
Okay, firm expedite crossing, please. Edelweiss 47 Whiskey, contact departure, RM.
Departure, Edelweiss 47 Whiskey.
Space 3 Alpha Golf, in 290 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Space 3 Alpha Golf.
Tiger 630, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Tiger 60.
Space 57 Charlie, Tower, great, Cement 320 from the north, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind, the channel is landing up at runway 28 behind, Space 57 Charlie.